Yo, how did you beat Nobody Gamer? That's crazy. I don't know if you were here yesterday, Nobody Gamer. Who's joined us? Depending on whoever comes in, they'll join in. Yesterday, we had people join voice. Sometimes they come late, though. Oh, snap. What up, Sano? I was like, I don't know what he means by that. James? I always put the opportunity out there, but I know he has his streams, so, you know. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Whenever he's free to join, he can. But if he's busy, hey, he's busy, you know. He's busy, he's busy. Anyway, thank you for the first Sano. Appreciate you. I know Jambuds usually starts his streams earlier. So by the time he's done with his streams, if my stream starts, he needs to rest his voice and be ready for the next day. We Fit Trainer, this app or website made me lose my watch streak again. We Fit Trainer. Anyway, guys, everybody hanging out with us. We will be doing more 100 Line Academy today. It's going to be fantastic. Can't wait. Let's see, what can I do? Let me run down. We're back. Is that Mr. Cobb? Hey, that's a banger. All right. That's a banger. That's a banger. Yeah, man, we're streaming on YouTube. So if you guys want to request stuff while the stream starts, try to pick video game tracks for today. Good choices. That way the YouTube VOD doesn't get blocked. Just video game. Just for today. Thanks. Usually when I'm streaming like just gacha, whenever I stream gacha, that's when I let you guys request whatever because I'm not doing simulcasts. But right now we're about to go straight into 100 Line Academy, so I'd like this VOD to stay up and not get blocked or hidden, so that everybody that wants to watch the VODs on YouTube can watch it. Thank you. Yeah. Put your song again, Mr. Cobb. Your song wasn't on because I disabled it. I disabled requests temporarily while I ran downstairs to get food because I was afraid people were gonna pick like anime music that would like get my video deleted from YouTube. A lot of times whenever anime music gets played when I stream on YouTube at the same time, for some reason the Japanese companies that own the copyright for the anime music get angry and block. They just straight up block my video and it can't be watched. So I ask people, for now, avoid your favorite famous artists for today. Avoid anime. Just pick video games only. It's not that hard. Video games are amazing. All right. Yes, Celeblade's great. New friends. Celebrate. I'm happy you guys are experiencing it now. Better late than never, man. It's freaking amazing. I love Celebrate, dude. The costumes are definitely OD, but hey, man. Got a problem with it? Close your eyes. Am I OD? Let me run down the business. Bro, this song is so good. Run this shit back. Oh my God, I love Celebrate. Yeah, this track is busted. This track is busted. The first time I heard this track, I was like, it's over. It's over. Ah. Hey. I think I know how Master Dragon might have lost his streak. I think it was when I did an IRL stream, and then I came back and I did a midnight stream on Sunday. It's probably Sunday that ruined his streak. All right. And here we are. What up, ladies and gentlemen? Salute to you all. Thank you for being here. We are here on the night before Sony's State of Play. Now, I didn't even get a chance to check out everything that everybody was talking about with regard to the State of Play. Before we get into that, I want to make sure that everybody's doing well up here. Hope you guys are mentally well. Salute to all of you guys. Thank you for coming through on it's like 2 days now, two nights prior to the Switch 2 release. I'm not confirmed on whether or not my Switch 2 will arrive on launch day. If it does, based. But it seems like some people said that their Switches might come a day or two later. So, if it gets delayed, that will actually open up good opportunities for us to enjoy things like Reddit Thursday, Zenless Zone Zero patch, etc. We'll have backup plans, and even the Street Fighter 6 patch, right? So hopefully the Switch 2 gets delivered in a timely manner. I hope so, because I heard that it ships to the store on June 4th, but because it shows up on a Thursday, it might either show up on a we'll see. I mean, it ships on Wednesday, so it ships tomorrow to the store, but then I don't know if it comes the very next day. I don't know if it comes on Friday. I don't know if it comes Saturday or Monday. We'll see. If it does come delayed, we'll make it work. I heard some people said their Switches might come even on the 11th. Did I download the Hell is Us demo? Didn't get a chance to give that a spin yet. But I did get I got a link from you and Betrayed. That is something that we'll definitely check out on the future. State of Play predictions that you guys posted in the Discord. Let's see. Let's see. Honestly, chat, for me, looking at the State of Play, I know Resident Evil 9 will 100% be revealed. That's the easiest thing to pick. We'll probably get Final Fantasy 9 Remake, maybe. I would like to see Dragon Quest 12 personally. I also would like to see Persona 6 instead of Persona 4 remake. It's been a long time since I've ever seen a new Tales game. I also would be down to see some video footage of Kingdom Hearts 4. That'd be cool. If anything, we're probably not going to see Persona 6. Let's be real. They're probably going to show off Persona 4 remake with brand new voice actors, right? Hoodie. I don't think we're ever getting another Bloodborne. I don't know, man. Maybe Starfield for PlayStation. Maybe Halo Master Chief Collection. Hopefully Wolverine information. Right? More Ghosts of Yotei, Death Stranding 2, deep dives. I'm expecting some indie games, some remasters, some live service games that nobody asked for, right? Games as a service, man. It sucks because as much as we are not the biggest fans of seeing so many games as a service games get pushed on us, it is a thing that constantly does make money. It makes money. For some reason, a lot of gamers are married to the idea of constantly playing live service games that continue to trickle out content versus playing standalone games, right? Like, as much as there's some of us gamers that are tired of it, the proof is in the pudding. Games as a service just rakes in too much money. It just does. People love their live service stuff. And the thing about it too, it's beyond, you know, whether beyond the fact that whether or not it's a gacha or not, there's something that can be shared amongst people that play live service games, right? They're all enjoying the same patch together. They're all enjoying the same, you know, the same content around the same time that it gets released. Everybody gets to like talk about whether
Azure
or not they
5855 is first class for 94 months.
Thank you so much for the 94. Appreciate you, fam. You know, there's a lot of people out there that just really love to. Yeah, I mean, you see it how it is when I play my gacha games, right? When I play my gacha games, we all like to talk about whether or not we got a character, whether or not we were able to beat the content for a game, whether or not we enjoyed the story for a game, whether or not we enjoyed all the other side content in a game. It's a lot of shared experiences that we can bounce off back and forth and see whether or not we liked it. And I feel like when it comes to standalone games, there can be times where some of us may not like be on the same page when it comes to standalone games because of the different genres that attract us. But definitely notice that when it comes to games as a service or live service games, a lot of times a lot of people are all playing the games all at the same time. There might be some people that are late. There might be some latecomers to the party. And those guys, even though they're playing catch up, they can still kind of feel a sense of community when they join in on playing these games, right? Whether you're a person playing Destiny or a Hoyoverse game or a Kuro game. But you get where I'm coming from, right? Final Fantasy 14, right? Like there's conventions around Final Fantasy 14. There's people that get married on Final Fantasy 14. There's people that do RP as a job on Final Fantasy 14. Like literally they log in and they just do RP all the time. They go to the bar and they serve drinks and they talk to people and people get immersed. It's crazy. Like people actually have roles when they play these games every day, you know? It's so neat. But anyway. Cool, it's good to see you. Got your code, good to see you too. What did you eat? Hey, I got you, bro. Who else came through? Chicken Bear, good to see you. Gento, good to see you. You're effing sick. They nerfed Cammy again. Geef got hit hard. Mike got hit hard. Gal did too. Manon looking nice. Wait, Mike got hit? What did they hit? I'm eating oatmeal right now. I had yogurt. Had green tea. We're drinking water. What else? I don't remember. Anyway, so let's see, chat. The people at Screen Rant decided to post what their predictions were for State of Play. Let's see if we agree, chat. So they said Marvel's Wolverine. That's what I said. We heard about it 3 years ago. and we never heard of it ever again. Wow. Okay, well, now that they said now that Spider-Man 2 has been out for a year, maybe it's about time that Insomniac pulls up with this game. That'd be nice. I know there were leaks for it, but hopefully we still get more information. Oh, there was an untitled Venom game? When? Unlike the Marvel Spider-Man game from Insomniac, Spider-Man 2 will not get DLC. That's true. Maybe we could get like a side game, has a lot of content similar to Miles Morales, can come out. There was an unconfirmed Venom title that was part of the big data breach. And hopefully it gets an announcement at State of Play next. Silent Hill 2 remake Born from a Wish DLC could come in time for the anniversary for Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 remake was such a good stream. Man, and you guys know my phobia with cockroaches. Like, when I was playing that game, I was going through it, man. You guys don't understand the shit that I do for content sometimes, man. I'll be putting myself through hell and back. You think it was pleasant for me to sometimes walk into an area, have my character so close up to the wall, camera pressed against the wall, and you just see a cockroach like right there in my face on my screen, big ass cockroach, antenna scanning all over the place with its nasty ass brown exterior, and it's freaking 6 legs. You think I like seeing that bullshit? Hate cockroaches, disgusting. Ugh. Anyway, regardless, we beat the game. I thought the game was fantastic. Yo, what up, Javibe? What up, bye-bye? Good to see you all. Oh, man, y'all killing me. All right, let's get it. So far, you guys are now joining us. We're talking about State of Play. We're talking about State of Play predictions from the people at Screen Rant. So they said Wolverine. We haven't seen Wolverine in a minute. There was a leak from Insomnia that talked about a Venom game. Silent Hill 2 remake, because the anniversary for Silent Hill 2 is about to pull up. So they're thinking that maybe we could get a DLC finally. Because the Blooper team has been doing an amazing job. And we'll see. Apparently the Blooper team's also developing Chronos The New Dawn, which is a game called Project R. Yeah, they've been working really well with Konami. I love Team Blooper. Jurassic Park Survival could be a new cross-promotion with the film. So Jurassic Park Survival did get announced at the Game Awards in 2023. Damn, I didn't hear about it in a minute. And it's more of a stealth game? Okay. And the film's about to drop in July 2nd, so this is the perfect time to really push this game in front of the eyes of the people. Next, Judas is missing in action. This game was supposed to come out in 2025. What's that? Judas was supposed... Oh, true! The spiritual successor to BioShock. Chat, we didn't hear about Judas for a while. It's another good opportunity for them to talk about another game that has been quiet for a minute. Gears of War Reloaded gameplay on PS5 could be a showstopper. Yeah, I mean, it would work well. Let's see. Gears of War Reloaded, a remaster of the original Gears of War, will be coming to PS5. It's set for release August 26th, so the State of Play is a good time to show the former Xbox flagship title running on the PS5. I bet. More Death Stranding 2 gameplay or a launch trailer seems likely. Yeah, we know that. Next, Final Fantasy Remake Part 3. That would be good. That would be good. No disrespect to Kojima. I just feel like Death Stranding is so obvious. There's nothing else for me to say, right? Like, we already know. Kojima and Jeff Keighley are super friends. And if you didn't expect to see Death Stranding in some way, shape, or form at Summer Games Fest, I would need to check your brain. Like, literally. Next. So, I would like to see Final Fantasy VII, whatever the third version will be called. What do you guys think it would be called? We so far had Final Fantasy VII Remake, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. What's the last one? Final Fantasy VII Revelation or Final Fantasy VII? Because it's obviously going to start with the letter R, right? Regurgitate? Reunite? Oh my God. So Regurgitate is just totally not marketable. Resurgence. Damn. I feel like they would definitely like Resurgence, Reunite. I don't know about Reunite. Maybe Resurgence. I felt like Revelation was something on the tip of my tongue. What else would you guys think? Revive. Final Fantasy VII Revive. You know what? I could see Revive and Resurgence and maybe Reunite. Why? Well, you all played Final Fantasy VII. You already know what happens to Aerith. So, if they were to break the rules and bring my best girl back. You know what I'm saying? Bring her back. Bring her back. Bring her back. I'm sorry, Tifa lovers. Like, I don't care about... let me stop. I'm an Aerith person, man. Aerith all day, every day. I'm not going to act like Tifa's ugly. Tifa's great. She kicks ass, takes names. But, realistically speaking, right? If Tifa and Aerith were in real life, and I was in a fork in the road, and they both were interested in me as a person, and I had to choose one, I'd 100% pick Aerith. Aerith would 100% be wife material. I'm sorry, Tifa. And I think that Tifa could be wife material, but it's not what I'm looking for. Team Aerith, man. Team Aerith. All right, let's see. Ooh, redemption. Now FFR3 can wait. It ain't allowed to cut the line. Yo! Homie said Resident Evil 9. What up, Baba? Yep. We already said Resident Evil 9. I think Resident Evil 9 is like confirmed. It better be #1 on this list. Let's see. Might be time to show off Ghost of Yotei. Yeah, Ghost of Yotei. Yeah. And then there it is. Resident Evil 9 might be revealed. So we already know. But back on the conversation of Square Games, because you know we love New Fronts. Say get your Capcom PD out, man. Let us know the Capcom games you want to see. Honestly, just this, New Fronts. I'm gonna keep it super simple with you. Just Resident Evil 9. Like, if not that, Hideki Kamiya did make mention that he would like to help out with a DMC remaster, or, you know, like, or he would like to help out with DMC and Beautiful Joe, like bringing them back. I would like to see Beautiful Joe and DMC come back. I don't really need to ask for too much, because there's so many games that are coming out right now that are vying for our time. And, you know, from indie games to AA, single A, triple A, and, you know, the occasional quadruple A, you know, Ubisoft, Skull and Bones. Anyway, jokes aside, I think it would be awesome going back to JRPGs, as this is my favorite genre. I think on a conversation of Square, right? Square is one of my favorite companies to talk about, more than a lot of others. Like Nintendo, I think my favorite companies that I glaze are like Nintendo, Square, and then, you know, I like Capcom, but I definitely feel like I'm more of a Square glazer, for sure. And I like Bandai Namco, but I don't like the way they treat their anime IPs when it comes to fighting games. But that's a whole nother conversation. On the other hand, I do love Sega. Sega be cooking, and Sega has Atlas. Bias. Anyway, so Square. We were talking about Final Fantasy Remake Part 3. Top gave a little bit of pushback, friendly pushback. Czar said, revengeance. I'm dead. Rejected. Revengeance would be OD though. Let's see. Earth is dead. Bag. Oh man. Let's see. Refund? No way. Earth ain't loyal. You chose her, but she choosing Zach. Daggy. Kemi got a new combo route. It seems Gal got nerfed same way. Ken, what about Mai though? What happened to Mai, man? Did you say anything about Mai? Scrolling up. I don't see anything. Mai. Persona will be happening at Xbox. Dang, I guess I'm gonna wait, man. Because I was gonna pick up Mai, but they nerfed her. See ya. There was a rumor about DMC1 remake. Just make a new DMC, man. They already have ways for us to play all 3 DMC games on modern systems, isn't it? Cage for a gameplay trailer and coping for that Summer Game Fest or the state of play. Yeah. Okay. So that's what Cobb was talking about. Yeah. So Cobb said, nah, Final Fantasy 3 can wait. It ain't allowed to cut the line. We got Kingdom Hearts 4. We got Dragon Quest 12. We got, what the frick? My chat's moving. There it is. Kingdom Hearts 4, Dragon Quest 12, Final Fantasy 9 remake. So I think Final Fantasy 9 remake, alongside another JRPG remake, I think is highly possible from the Atlas side. Persona 4 remake. So I think Persona 4 remake, Final Fantasy 9 remake. Those are pretty good guesses. I would be more looking forward to a Final Fantasy 9 remake, because Persona gets milked a million times, right? They re-released Persona 3 a bunch of times, and I'm finally happy that Reload is the definitive, like, best version of the game. Then there's Persona 5 P5R. What is that thing called? Persona 5. I'm just gonna call it P5R. I don't even know what the R stands for in that game. What does it stand for again? Anyways, P5R. So Oh, Royal. Jesus. Fake fan. Capcom's up there for your favorite companies. Same with Gorilla. What does Gorilla make? What about Maximo, Bionic Commando, Beautiful Joe? Mainly for me, for Capcom, all I kind of want to see is them. I'm expecting them. I'm expecting them to push in our faces Street Fighter 6 DLC, Elena, and costumes. I'm expecting them to show off Resident Evil 9. You know they don't want to cannibalize their announcement by putting out too much stuff. So I think they're going to put out something for the Street Fighter fans. What our appetites for RE9. And I think Konitsugami already came out, right? Did that already come out? How was it received? Let's see. But was Konitsugami, did Konitsugami ever come out, chat? I don't even know. Konitsugami. It never came out yet? Oh, it's out. This shit was getting pushed heavy. Remember this? Konitsugami Path of the Goddess? Overall, good game. Good game. It looks like it's worth people's good. Mostly positive, right? Hey. And it looks like the users are alright. That's alright. I think a lot of people are saying it's good. Tower defense hack and slash, good difficulty, blah blah blah. Yeah, so tower defense game. I looked at it and I was like, this is okay to me, but I don't really think this is gonna be a game that I want to go for. I remember they showed this off at the Game Awards like what? In the past? And while it looked cool, I didn't really look at it as something that I thought I was gonna play. You basically have a day phase where you set up your towers, you place your units in different areas. Night phase, all the enemies come out, and you defend your towers, you defend the base from all the enemies. Then you rinse and repeat, right? And I do like my strategy RPGs for sure. You know, not every single tower defense game that comes out I'm into, right? I usually tend to find myself enjoying more so tower defense when it's turn-based, not so much like what's it called? Not so much when it's like live action, I guess. So like you know, looking at Fire Emblem, right? Even when I'm playing 100 Line Academy, I'll just say 100 Line, which we're going to be playing actually very soon. So wait, let's see. Before we start, let's see. What do we have here? I usually check this out before I start my day, but I didn't get a chance to look at this before I went live because I had to do some behind the scenes work. Can't really say what it was, but it took up most of my time today. But we'll reveal in the future. NVIDIA CEO Jensen Huang sings praises of the processor Nintendo Switch 2. Anima Gates of Memories remaster announced for PS5, Xbox Series X. What's this? The remaster? What's Anima, chat? We'll wait for this to load. Can use a VPN with the Nintendo Switch 2. How would you guys? It was always about surviving together. Why Konami chose this forgotten IP for Switch 2's launch? We'll grab this. Nintendo Switch 2 reviews won't drop before launch. Here's why. Because we can't have access to the servers until June 5th. I could answer that for you, chat. Switch 2 buyers face anxious wait as company delivers bad news to stores. The bad news. Ooh, Nintendo Switch 2 review in progress. Not worth it. I mean, it's $10. A lot of people been glazing this game. Actually, I do remember there was a video. Let me see if I can pull it up. Let me pull it up. I think there was a, what's that guy's? About 40K, right? Let me see if I can find his tweets. Stealth 40K. I'm on Twitter, that's why I put it on my face. Because I don't wanna like run into any like, you know, what's it called? Welcome tour? Yeah. I just don't want to run into all this pornography.
It's quiet.
You know? Who's that?
Quiet.
Scene Fanta, the GOAT, bro. Shout out to the GOAT, Scene Fanta. Thank you so much, man. All right, I found that we're in. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a shout out to my boy Scene Fanta. We are in the building. Really appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the raid. I was trying to ask if you're gonna have a Switch 2. Are you getting a Switch 2, Scene Fanta? Let's see what he said. Pareidolia 9999, thank you for dropping in. Scene Fanta, thank you for dropping in. Lemade in Pink, thank you for dropping in. Hope you guys are all doing well. What up, Pyrokami? How's everybody doing, man? Much love to all you guys. big love. I can't wait for the future. I'm trying to, Sinfanta, I was trying to tell the homies, I want to get everybody together for Mario Kart World. I'm like trying to talk to as many homies as possible, so that once we all get our Switch 2s, we could just do a big ass lobby. And like, if we want to get everybody on a Discord call together and we all just talk crap and we have a good time, I'd be down, man. That'd be really fun. So Sinfanta has something to do. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope they show Neverness to Everness. It's been on your radar. Gotcha games. Anyways, nah, but real though. He has a Switch 2. Nice. Thank you. Well, that's perfect. That's perfect to hear. All right, let's get it. So, welcome everybody from the Sinfanta stream. My name is D1. I'm a big fan of Nintendo. I also love JRPGs, and I just love all games, to be honest. I like all games for sure, but I definitely have a JRPGs, fighting games, adventure games, action games have a very big, I'm very much attracted to those games, right? A lot of stuff from the Eastern Hemisphere. With that said, let's get back to it, chat. Let's get back to it. I feel like I'm super bright right now. All right, we're ready. Ready? All right, so chat, let's check this out. We got this video about this game. Walmart canceled your order. I'm so sorry. What up, UKW? They'll definitely show Lost Soul aside. We could def collab. No worries. I'm sorry, something came up. No problem. Take care, Sinfanta. Dolia said my Switch 2 got canceled. Walmart canceled my order. Walmart gonna catch these hands. Walmart about to catch these hands. State of Play will probably have more Project China here and Project India games. What's that? Temper your expectations carefully. Walmart been robbing people. Hopefully they give you your money back after canceling your orders though, man. That's so terrible on their part. All right, guys, let's check out this video. So, yeah, man, I'm so sorry for everybody who's been missing their Switch stuff. Where is it? So first, there's a Switch 2 review. This guy named Steve Wright. He said, Steve Wright, there's already one person who has done a review for Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour. This guy actually got to play Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour for 4 hours. Part of a 4-hour hands-on at Melbourne Park. He dedicated 45 minutes to the title in Nintendo Australia's headquarters near the end of May, and it didn't change his opinion about it. Simply put, let's see, he'd like to praise this admittedly polished tech demo if it was a Switch 2 pack-in title at a whopping 15 Australia dollars on top of the 700 Australia dollars you're already laying out for the console. So he's from Australia. You're better off saving every spare cent you can. Welcome Tour makes you tiny, allows for your avatar to climb over the surface of the Switch 2 in order to learn about its bits and bobs. You'll start on a Joy-Con 2, undertaking quizzes, participating in mini-games that detail Switch 2 enhancements and features. Success in these tasks will provide medals, which can in turn provide access to further exhibits and learning opportunities. One of the first Joy-Con quizzes you encounter talks about how they could be attached front or back to each side of the Switch 2 screen. They also talk about the magnets that keep the Joy-Cons connected to the screen, how they work, and how the magnets are located. Well, it's interesting. He couldn't help but remember that Nintendo wants us to pay for this. So I also heard that I think it's like $10 for us, 10 or a little bit less. So yeah, the fact that he has to pay to engage with what is basically a tech demo is pretty annoying. The minigames are fun, but they range from trivial to ridiculously challenging. Mouse games are particularly tricky as they effectively demonstrate the Joy-Con 2 mouse. It's very sensitive. Then it goes a couple steps too far by assuming you'll be able to translate that to pixel-perfect efficiency. Beyond the mouse, a session on frame rates may be interesting, but it's near impossible to tell if the bouncing ball is moving at 60 frames per second or 120 frames per second, going off a 1-2 second clip. Heck, 40 frames per second is even harder for that matter. Worse yet, metal firewalls will restrict you from accessing new content unless you master older stuff, so be ready to try again if you want to continue on. Despite these grumblings, he has to admit that there's some neat stuff included. Specifically, he was impressed with the HT Rumble 2 explainer that not only detailed the differences between the controller rumble systems of old and new, but that the Joy-Con 2 can control its vibrations so specifically that the rumble could be used to produce purposeful sound in the form of a Mario coin or one-up shirt. Do I think children will delight in this experience? Absolutely. He thinks it's a neat way to introduce Switch 2 to friends and family who might not have a lot of exposure to Nintendo's latest consoles. 100% no arguments there. More importantly, he thinks it's just crazy for Nintendo to nickel and dime customers with something that isn't worth the asking price. You know, like even though he's in Australia again, so 15 AUD isn't gonna break the bank on its own, but it will sure be. It sure will following a 700 AUD console price, Mario Kart World and a Pro Controller. So for him, living in Australia, it's really expensive to get a Switch 2. And even if we live in the States, honestly, if I'm already gonna be out $500 from getting a Mario Kart World plus Switch 2 bundle, I'm not gonna be like, oh, let me waste an extra $10, right? Get a freaking welcome tour thing. So this guy says basically, the long short of it, World Tour is not worth the price, he says. So we'll look at this video together and see what they got for us, all right, chat? So I'm gonna pause this beautiful song so that we can listen to, so we can watch this video and see what they got for us. All right, so here it is. Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour. Is it called Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour? I'm not even sure.
ここは任天堂スイッチ2の秘密に触れられるその名も任天堂スイッチ2の秘密展です。
All right, so Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Just in case you
展
guys
示
don't
エ
know the
リア
name.
はスイッチ2の本体やドック、プロコントローラーなど全部で12のエリアがあります。
Gonna keep it a stack, bro.
それでは早速入場してみましょ
This should just be for free, bro. I
う。
think
ここ
everybody.
は秘密展の
I
最
don't
初の
think
エリ
anybody
ア。
has a problem with
左
the
のジョイコン2
content
のエリアで
itself.
す。
I just think people are mad at the
どん
price,
な
bro.
秘密に
The
出会
fact
え
that
る
it
の
has
か。
a price to begin with.
さ
You
あ
know what I'm
探
saying?
索してみましょう。
That's basically it. It's like,
今
bro,
何か出てきました。
like, look, we got
その
Astro's
正体は
Playroom for free,
パ
bro.
ーツの名前を教えてくれるスタンプです。
If we got Astro's Playroom for free, which
パ
had
ーツの
mad
近く
content,
でひょこっと現れるの
why
で
not give
見
this
つ
to
け
us
るこ
for
とが
free
でき
too?
るはず。
You know, it's a good way to introduce people to the system. Reggie Fils-Aimé right now just
おや
face palming.
何やら動いている展示がありますね。
Crazy,
この展示では
you know?
ミニゲームを遊ぶことでジョイコン2のマウス操作が体感できます。
Here it is.
トゲトゲをどれだけ避
Chat,
け
keep it a
続けら
stack
れ
with me.
るかに
Chat,
挑戦できます。
would y'all pay $10 for this?
結構な量が降ってくるので
Would you pay
マウ
$10
ス
for
操
this,
作の
chat?
練習にもうってつけです。
$10.
スコアに応じて最大3枚のメダルがゲットできます。このメダル
A
は
freaking
新たなミニ
instruction
ゲー
manual,
ムをオ
yo.
ープンするのに必要なのでたくさん集めてくださいね。
I think this would all be mad fun to
と
play
い
on
うこと
stream.
で他
For
の
the
ミニ
first
ゲーム
day?
もご紹介。
Come on, man.
流れる映像のフレームレートを当てるクイズや
So here you get quiz. Is this 20 frames or 120 frames?
表現が豊かになった HD 振動2の振動だけを頼りに挑む
This looks like a game that I would only play one time on stream, chat. Honestly, imagine if this game was a freaking startup menu. Oh my
ステ
god,
ィックと
Pyro
マウス
Kami.
操作の両手でプレイするバルーンハントなどスイッチ2のいろんな機能を遊んで体感できるミニゲームは
Rockin' would actually pay
全20種
$10.
類
I'm surprised. All right. There's always
ミ
one.
ニゲームによって
You know
は
what? I
新た
respect
な
it.
遊びを
There's
追加
always
した
one
続編が
consumer
登場するもの
that would be okay with it.
いろいろなゲームにぜひ
The major
挑戦して
outrage
みて
that a
く
lot
だ
of
さい。
people had with this so far is the fact that there was a point in
右
time
のジョイコン
where
2のエリアに
Nintendo
やってき
wanted
ま
to
した
give us Wii Sports paid,
こ
but
こでは
Reggie
マグネット
talked
コ
to
ネクタ
Shigeru
の秘
Miyamoto
密がわ
and
かるよ
said
うです。
this should be something that should be for free so that people could try it out and warm
ちょ
up
っ
to
と
the
見てみ
system
ましょう。
instead of just charging them for it.
隙間の意味と
Shigeru
いう
Miyamoto
秘密ですが
And other people at
Nintendo
Nintendo
Switch
were
2
actually
本体と
against
Joy-Con
it.
2
But
の
they
間に
finally
は
folded
よ
thanks
ー
to
く見る
Reggie.
とほんの
And it was
少
a
し
good
だけ
idea.
隙間がありま
It's
す。
like little things like this. People are gonna play like one
この
time
隙
for the
間に
one
は
time.
大事な
Might
意
as well
味
just
があ
pack
る
it
ん
in
で
for
す。
free. It's like, hey, thank you for buying
他
the
にも
Switch.
ドックの裏面
Here
の
you
秘
go.
密や
Enjoy this for completely free and
本体
instruction
画
manual.
面に関する秘密など
But yeah, shout outs to
スイッ
Reggie.
チ2の基本的な特徴からちょっと深い技術のことまで170個以上の秘密がありますよ。
I'll pay $10 to throw this in the
そ
trash.
してカテゴリーごとの秘密を読み終える
What up,
と
Azumi? I miss Reggie too.
ちょっ
Japanese,
と
yeah.
した秘密クイズができるので
This should
ぜひ
cost
挑
money.
戦してみて
I
くだ
guess
さい。
Wii Sports should have cost money too then.
お、またスタンプがありました。どうやら 右のジョイコン2のエ
Like
リ
I
アにあ
said,
るすべて
shoutouts
の
to
スタンプ
Sony.
を集めたようです。
Sony gave us
これで
Astro's
次のエリアに
Playroom,
進めるよう
which
に
was
なりまし
basically
た。
like this. They gave us
はし
Astro's
ごの
Playroom, chat.
先は
And guess what? It had all this stuff
そ
on the
う、
PlayStation, right?
内部にも入
And it
れ
was
ちゃうんで
free,
す。
where it was informative. You learned about the system
会
and all
場
the
のあちこ
juice.
ちにあるこの四
But
角
since
い
it
ブー
was
ス、
basically a
実は
tech demo,
それぞれスイッ
they're
チ
like, we're
2
not
な
going
ら
to
で
charge
は
you
の
for
技
it. It's
術
a
を
tech
体
demo.
感できるんです。
But hey,
ここではスーパーレゾ
looking
リュー
back
シ
at
ョン
it,
デ
it
モ
was the
が
right call
体
for it
験
to
で
do
きる
that.
よう
So
で
I
す。
could see people being pretty annoyed with this,
スー
especially
パ
how
ーレ
the Wii
ゾリューションとは
didn't sell too well.
荒い映像をより
Well,
くっきりと細かく表
well,
現す
the
ること
Wii,
ができ
it
る
was
技
the
術
Wii
です。
that had Wii Sports. We're talking about the
他に
Wii,
も
which was a
空
hit, by the
間を
way.
感じる立体サウンドや
The Wii was a hit. The Wii U, that's a
マ
different,
ラカス
that's
の
a
中
different
で
era.
動く素材の質感までもが手に伝わって
Did
く
we
る
have to pay for Nintendo
HD
Land?
振動2が
I don't
体
remember
感
about
できるなど
Or did Nintendo Land come free?
この映像ではお伝えしきれない体験をお
I
楽
don't
し
think
み
this is
いた
going to
だ
be the
けます。
downfall of Nintendo. Nintendo's going to be fine. I'm just, as a consumer, I think it's fine for us to voice our complaints. If we have an issue with something, keep it a stack. Say it with your chest. You know?
まだまだお伝えしきれていない秘密がたくさんあるので会場を
Yeah,
隅
Nintendo
々
Land
ま
was
で
free.
探
So
索して
Nintendo Land was free. Wii
実
Sports
際
was
に見
free.
て
You know
触
what
れて
wasn't free? 1-2 Switch.
感じて
And
み
I
てくだ
never
さい。
bought 1-2 Switch. I have a Switch, but I
ダウンロー
never
ドソ
bought
フ
it.
ト任天堂スイッチ
I
2
think
の
this
秘
all
密
looks
店は
cool. I'm
任
gonna
天
wait.
堂 e ショップ
I'm
で
gonna wait
購
till
入い
this
た
is
だけ
free.
ます。
I'm gonna wait till Nintendo's like, all right, we got enough of you suckers that wanted to pay $10, but sadly we didn't make enough in sales. Here it is for completely free. But anyway, hey man, they will. The reason why these people put prices on things because they know people will find a way to justify the price and buy it anyway. I do agree that the content will be good, but when we buy these games that shouldn't have a price on it, right? Like we basically are justifying these kind of business practices that they'll have that we have issues with. But hey, man, this is how it is, right? It's an age-old debate between the people that justify wanting to get something where other people are like, if you fold to corporate and show them that you're willing to spend on something, they'll keep doing it more in places where they shouldn't force us to pay for things to the point where, they're going to be like, there's always going to be people that'll buy it. So I guess we'll just keep on putting prices on things that should actually come for free. With that said, let's get it. Yo, Sinfanta, thank you for the tier 1.
Sinfanta is first class for 10
Appreciate
months.
you, man.
Giggity.
Giggity. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Oh, my bad. Regardless for the Wii era, it was a good call for Reggie to do that. Of course it was. Well, once the Switch was very gimmicky, and I think it was meant for normies to try and play it. So, rockin'. 1-2 Switch, Nintendo Land, this game, and Wii Sports are all gimmicks that warm you up to the system. They're all in the same realm. There's nothing different about any of them. The point of the release of these games is to warm you up to the system, inform you about what the system's capable of, and enjoy some fun little, mini games and learn about the new Nintendo system and how it's innovative. Like, what's the new innovation that comes with it? They're all tech demos. That's it. They're all gimmicky tech demos that are there to teach us about the system. And the point I'm trying to get across, hopefully you guys are listening to me, is these gimmicky tech demos should continue to follow the trend that Wii Sports had, where they are free. We shouldn't encourage Nintendo to charge us for that. I feel like this is definitely going to be in the future if the sales going to be bad. Yeah, I mean, Nintendo has folded in the future when sales have been whacked for certain things. Also, before we try 100 Line Academy, everybody coming from the Sinfanta stream, and all of you guys who just joined us. I know we just saw Rocky and Azumi and all the other homies pull up. Question, y'all. I'm gonna move off of the subject of Welcome Tour. I already said what I needed to say. I'm done with it. What's this? Boop. Oh yeah. So on the subject of the state of play, what are you guys expecting for the Sony state of play track? We talked about how we're expecting Resident Evil 9, Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3. Some people want to see Kingdom Hearts 4. Some people want to see Dragon Quest 12. Some people were also mentioning Persona 4 Remake, the Wolverine game that we never saw them talk about yet, from Insomniac. the Venom game that we didn't hear from Insomniac yet. What is this? I'm hitting accept. This shit ain't working. Feature, it was always about surviving together. Why Konami chose this forgotten IP for Switch 2's launch. What's this? Survival Kids? Oh yeah, we saw them talk about this already. So why did they bring Survival Kids? Yeah, why did they choose this? The reason we want to bring back Survival Kids is because the idea of being shipwrecked on an island is such a universally known story through the world and throughout generations. It harks back to stories like The Lost Boys from Peter Pan, as well as in Amazon's Treasure Island. Is something incredibly evocative about kids having adventures on remote islands. Thematically, the kids on the islands have fun and adventures. All right, cool. I've never played Survival Kids, but this apparently is a classic that a lot of people loved back then. So this is going to be cool. I hope this is well received. Next, can you use a VPN with the Nintendo Switch? You can, but it's not the simplest solution. What's wrong? Unlike most devices, Switch 2 doesn't support VPNs as standard. That means you can't just download the app on the console. There are other ways to benefit. Okay, what do you do? Let's scroll here. I guess you got to use a VPN with your mobile device. Crazy. All right, so what do people want to use VPN? Oh, because your Wi-Fi could get like exploited by hackers. Sure, I guess. I'll be honest. I don't think are any of you guys going to use VPNs with your Switch 2? I don't think anybody's going to really do it. Anima Gate of Memories 1 and 2 remaster announced for PS5, Xbox Series. What's this? Let's see. I never played this. No friends. You heard of this? I'm listening. Okay, it's like getting a Game Boy and you got to pay back for a back. Let's see. What are we talking about? State of Play. Give me Kingdom Hearts 4 right now. I'm expecting State of Play to flop. Are you a Sony hater? High five. Crazy. I'm never waiting another 13 years. Let's see. New FF game part 3. Hopefully no FF14 content. Very doubtful. Not sure on PlayStation games, I'm honest. Maybe some mini games. Yeah, dude, I wish listed Anima. Pretty dope hack and slash. Yeah, I'm sure my local hackers want my Xenoblade picks. You should see mine on my Switch. Anyways, so I never played this. But is this a turn-based RPG, new friends? Z, what up? Pretty cool. All right, let's see. What do they have about it? It's a third-person RPG that weaves together two fates, one of a legendary monster and a mysterious girl with no memory of her past, and the other of an immortal soul, cursed to wander the world forever. Their existence will take an unexpected turn when they discover all of them have been involved in something sinister, a war in the shadows in which they'll have an involuntary leading role in the opposing sides of the table. Experience the original Anima Gate of Memories and its companion story, Anima Gate of Memories and Nameless Chronicles, both fully remastered and with improved visuals and gameplay. So it's going to be on Switch too. Nice. So it's inspired by the Anima Beyond Fantasy PT RPG saga, filled with deep lore, fast-paced combat, branching storylines shaped by your choices. Ooh! So the decisions that you make, chat, kind of like Baldur's Gate, will decide what direction your game goes in. I love games like that. A deep story. Yeah, your choices shape the journey. I love games like that. We're about to be playing a game like that soon. 100 Line Last Academy. Guys, stick around. When we play 100 Line, it's crazy. The shit that they say in that game is insane. There's no limit to what kind of degeneracy you experience when I play 100 Line Academy. If you're a fan of degeneracy, stick around. Let's see. Unleash spectacular dynamic moves. Is there a trailer for this? Oh, it just dropped. All right, let's go. Let's watch this together. Yo, okay. Oh, here we are, chat.
The tower is risen, born from
I'm
the
waiting.
memories of those who will be our ruin.
I gotta wait for
The messengers of the end.
Be a male.
Among them, two hold our fate in their hands. A man cursed with eternal life.
Cool.
A girl who bears the calamity with her.
Wow.
And one shall decide if we rise or fall.
So it's an ARPG. What's this? Did this come out on before, new friends? Since you know about this. Wow, that looks beautiful. Upgraded visuals? Okay. You can see more saturation. PS1, gotcha. Thanks. Wow. That platforming looked kind of sick with the laser beam.
Yes.
New difficulty mode. Nice.
With the lights.
Whoa. I mean, this is a remaster of an old game.
Finish on this existentia.
Let's see.
Lights.
I didn't realize I wasn't pushing 40p. Yeah, this is good.
Finish on this existentia.
Yeah, not too bad, chat. Not too bad. I wonder if there's some other good stuff that dropped recently. Mario Kart World, what we think after playing 5 more hours. Ooh, okay. That's cool. Creator's Voice Edition. Nintendo Switch 2's custom processor. So the guy at NVIDIA looks like he was yapping about, what is this? Thorough Chronicles? Oh, that's NTE. Wait, did they change the name of Neverness to Everness? Final World Preview. So we're hyped for Mario Kart. We'll check that out. We'll check out this little clip here about the Creator's Voice. What else is there? There's 2 launch day updates. Shinobi Art of Vengeance combat trailer. Very cool. I think we saw this, no? We'll grab this. What else? Ooh, this was, we gotta watch the Witcher thing, chat. That was fire. And I think I don't think we got to watch this on stream. I watched it by myself, and you guys wanted to talk about it. Damn, a lot of people played Mario Kart. All right, I'm ready. So, what do we want to look at first? So, Street Fighter. For all my Street Fighter fans, there's going to be a Street Fighter patch that's dropping. If you guys like fighting games, they got dope costumes right here on Terry. Bison looking like a Resident Evil enemy. He looks badass, right, chat? Dude actually looks like he belongs in Resident Evil 9, bro. Beast. Here we got Terry. He just came off the basketball court. Baggy ass shirt. He got the, well, not even a shirt. It's a jersey. It looks nice. I like the baggy clothing. Mine looks fire. Mine always looks fire in whatever she's wearing. Right? Let's be real. Let's be real. Jesus. Wait, I actually like this fit on Elena. I like the baggy pants on her. And she got the windows on the sides too, you know? You know what I'm saying? For those who come out. Damn. Damn, they showed how the supers look like. They're critical art. Yeah, they look good. They look good, man. The heck is this, man? Yeah, yo, her skin looks too clean, bro. Wait, is that you, Jinto? Did Jinto just send a screenshot of him fighting against wait, did the patch drop today? Her fit is crazy in game. What's this? Chat, look at this. So today, chat, there was an Unreal Direct, State of Unreal, and this blew me away. Like right before I went to sleep, I remembered seeing a little glimpse of this on Twitter. I didn't get to watch the whole thing. I said, when we wake up, we'll watch this together. The Witcher 4 Unreal Engine 5 tech demo. Here it is. Damn, they didn't even wait for the state of play to show us this, man. This should watch them probably show this again, man. This looks so good. Let's make sure the quality is up too. Are we good? Hey, look at this, man. Particle effects, they showing off right now. The state of Unreal. Got it. So they said this is not actual gameplay, this is just a technical presentation.
The plowing plonker. Break me pearlies on this blasted pit-ridden tract. Where's fear? Gyro. The devil's
I've never played a Witcher game before. but I'd love to play one in the future. CD Projekt Red has my vote after Cyberpunk, chat. If you guys heard of Cyberpunk 2077, ooh, bye-bye. He's dead. You're done too, brother. Poor Horsey. You hear the Horsey whinnying? Oh, he's losing all his coins. Oh, no. So long. He said male. Dead. Which is 2027 at the earliest from the horse's mouth, aka CDPR, and they said it's not he. Jesus. Still, even the quality of the cutscenes itself, dude.
Salt.
That's the MC. What's her name?
Had me fooled, Fruin.
Something with the C. Damn. I definitely want to see what is achievable with these graphics, though. Cersei. Damn. CD Projekt Red, man.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. And
really
welcome to the State of Unreal at Unreal Fest Orlando. We're here to show you what's next with Unreal Engine and so much more. We are thrilled that you're able to join us. Thank you. But first things first, I'm here with Sebastian and Kitek from CD Projekt Red. We have a lot to talk about.
Yay.
Hey, guys.
Hey. Thank you, Wyatt. Thank you, Wyatt, and hello, everyone.
I feel like I'm in the audience.
With The Witcher 4, we're stepping things up. And to do that, we needed the right partner. One that truly understands that great open-world games are all about art and technology coming together.
Yeah.
Yeah, and look, our goals are completely aligned here. And around the launch of UE5, your awesome team at CD Projekt Red announced a collaboration to make open-world development in Unreal even better. Nice. And it's an opportunity, we just couldn't pass it up.
I mean,
so we've been working on a technical demo together to achieve just that.
Let's see it.
We should take a look at it. You guys ready?
Born ready.
Born ready.
Kitek is going to play the build for us.
Sure, let's do it.
All right. I mean, it's a tech demo, but he's playing, man.
This is a technological showcase set in the world of The Witcher 4.
Jesus.
What you just saw,
Hail
and
CD
are
Projekt
going
Red.
to see now, is running on a standard PlayStation 5 at 60 FPS with ray tracing. So in the game, you'll be playing as Ciri, a professional monster slayer, a witcher. She explores the world and hunts down monsters for coin. The region we are in is called Kovir, and you'll get to explore it in a game. Right now, Ciri is investigating a monster, and after gathering new clues, she is heading back to a nearby village. All right, everyone, meet Kelpie.
Let weeds be weeds, Kelpie.
So just like Geralt and Roach, Ciri has her own loyal companion.
Kelpie, man.
We return to town.
These two characters need to feel like one. Since you're gonna explore the world on horseback, riding needs to feel seamless, natural, and just fun.
Kelpie.
Yeah, and to support that, we're introducing multi-character motion matching in Unreal. So Ciri and Kelpie, they're perfectly synchronized when mounting from any angle and speed. And we also support root motion movement on Kelpie, so controlling her feels realistic and grounded.
Realistic, man. Dang.
And there are also some really nice improvements to our Unreal Chaos Flesh Solver and these machine-learned deformations. So you've got realistic muscles moving and stretching under Kelpie's skin without compromising the performance there.
All right, man. That's OD. Relax. That's OD. It does look
So
really lifelike.
let's leave Siri behind for a second and talk about the world itself.
They
So
flex,
much
man.
of the Witcher world is natural, organic, especially Kovir with its dense forest and wild nature.
Yeah, and wild nature is hard. And with nanite geometry, we've freed artists from so many of their old constraints. But we don't want to rest until everything we do in Unreal has that same spirit of freedom. There's always more work to do. And foliage is a huge piece of that puzzle.
Okay.
So we are excited to introduce nanite foliage.
What? Wow.
And in order to achieve gorgeous foliage density everywhere, while still being memory efficient, fast to render, we believe that a new idea was needed. So instead of the same card approach we've been using for the past 20 years, artists should be free to take a nanite approach to foliage, modeling every single leaf and pine needle. And the old LOD tricks of the past, they needed a complete rethink. And in their place, it's a new adaptive voxel representation in nanite. It's volumetric, it's fully 3D, it is super fast to render. And these dense clusters of triangles turn into these cubes, which at a distance, they're no larger than a pixel, and they react to the changing light of our dynamic sun and our shadows, and they allow artists to render whatever amount of foliage is needed to achieve their vision without compromise.
And no compromise means how ambitious we are when it comes to bringing our vision to life with incredible visuals. But more than that, together with Epic, we created faster way to load the world. We can now bring in more content more quickly for the smoothest possible experience as we fly down to catch up with Siri.
So the question you guys had was, does this make the game good? Basically, what they're trying to get across here for y'all that don't understand what they're saying is they're creating technologies to allow your favorite game makers to be able to make games. They can make their dreams realize in the games that they want to create. Sometimes game engines have limitations that don't allow you to fully put what you want the player to experience. Like it's hard for you to actually make what you want in the game if there are limitations. These guys are creating something that allows you, if you're a creative, to come up with like an actual like picture for picture representation of whatever you want to create. And as far as music is concerned, like this music is a totally different thing. This is a presentation that's supposed to show us something that appeals to the eyes. So I don't know if that was a joke, but yeah. This is an engine that allows people to create games that look and perform really well. I mean, Expedition 33 was made in Unreal Engine 5. So if you played Expedition 33, which was a marvelous and beautiful looking game, where they were able to make the game look any way they wanted, and it looked so damn good and it ran really well, then you already understand the importance of allowing developers the creative freedom to have an engine that allows them to make their dreams a reality. It's all about having an even more immersive world. And that's it. Yeah, it's more creative freedom for devs. We should always be open-minded to what good this brings, not giving negative pushback. Just a heads up.
He has his own agenda in all of this.
You're your tits again, Wilfred.
Yeah. All I'll say is, if you have any doubts about engines like these holding developers back because of budgets and deadlines, look at Expedition 33. A team of 30 people with no big budget, and they already created a game that a lot of people are considering to be actually Game of the Year. Small development team, no big funding, small team. They use this engine. So
I'm not one speck.
anyways,
I presume this comes as no
like I said,
surprise to
right?
you. Now.
Yeah, Unreal is a great thing to happen in gaming. Absolutely.
The manticore that flattened your cart and devoured your men. Quite the opposite.
Manticore? No, them winged hellspawn dwell in the arse end of Creighton. Not here.
Well,
all this
decides what to do about
all
that
this is just to show us what is achievable with gaming.
Marketplace.
If you
How do
want
I
to
listen
achieve
in
it,
on
you
these
can do it
fishmongers?
with the
They're
tools that they're
selling their
giving you.
wares, chatting
If you're a
with customers.
developer or person that wants to make games, this is a good thing.
Ladies after one of them. Get this clean and got it for you. Him mind, dearest.
Exactly, new friends.
Into seeing something more.
A truly passionate team who's willing to place quality above quantity and express their vision doesn't need a big budget, because Expedition 33 was not a team that was backed by a big budget.
And more.
These guys did their own thing, small ass
all of
team.
this exists to make sure
People always
that the
think
gap in quality between Siri
that
and
you only need to
is
be
as
like
small as
backed by a Nintendo or Microsoft or
and
Sony to make
closing
big
that
games
gap, it's not
that
just
look
about
really good
fidelity,
too.
right? But
Wrong.
also authenticity.
Wrong. We're in a
They should
different world now.
react to changes in the world around them.
But the prisoner
Sometimes it doesn't even have to be realistic. It's more so making the environments more lifelike. That's what I was more so talking about. Because I think whenever the conversation of graphics come up, people only limit themselves to thinking, oh, you guys only care about things looking more and more real. No. It's about giving the developers tools to have more trees in a forest, have more lifelike moving flags or plants,
you are seeing
blades of
tons
grass.
Of
you know what I'm saying?
Optimizations here to many of
Just
Unreal
optimizations
systems,
overall to
to
a game.
Unreal animation framework.
We should always be welcome to technology and
budget,
prove
not
it.
just in rendering, but also
It's about immersion. Yes, you want to be convinced.
Over
You want to be immersed in the world that you're in. You don't want to be
all going about their
removed
business.
from the immersion
And
because
the whole point, it's to leave
you notice
breathing
that
room for
something
developers like you to introduce
is like
the
bugged or
gameplay
doesn't
and the
work
systems that your
quite well.
players expect, empowering
yeah.
you to make
I'm
your
sorry,
world
Sean.
come to life without Unreal standing in your way.
You are right. That's the open world RPG that we're making.
Yeah.
But before we wrap up, how about one final check-in with Siri?
Anyways, I think this tech demo is really nice. It made a lot of waves on the internet. Sorry that my conversation had to move over towards explaining the importance of this engine to people that probably weren't aware. But I hope now you guys are aware.
With the team at Epic.
Good to be educated.
I think what we're doing together is going to bring in a new generation of open world RPGs, and I'm so proud of what we accomplished so far.
We are too.
It's unfortunate that I know Nintendo probably won't use UE, right? I think they'll just whatever monoliths off. I mean, it's not like Breath of the Wild is bad.
First look at Lanexet.
This looks crisp.
Onward, Kelby. We worked.
Yeah, indie devs have been cooking. Very nice. And also, if you don't know who CD Projekt Red is, they're highly revered for their skills in the gaming space with Cyberpunk 2077 and etc. Here we got Shinobi from Sega. To that effect, then, do you think Expedition 33 will never be on a Switch 2, Jinto? Because I remember seeing the people behind Expedition 33 mentioning that they wouldn't be opposed to the idea of the game being on Switch 2. Oh yeah, Cyberpunk is very big. Very big. If you never heard of Cyberpunk 2077, wow. It's one of the biggest RPGs that hit past 2020. Like in this particular decade of gaming, Cyberpunk has made huge waves. Witcher is also very big with Cyberpunk as well. Yeah. I mean, there'll probably be like third-party games, Jinto, that will make use of UE5, right? Yeah, we had a whole month playing Cyberpunk as well. So I guess some people just weren't here when I was streaming it, you know? It is what it is. We definitely dedicated an entire month to the game. And it was a goddamn masterpiece.
This is a proud moment for all of us at NVIDIA. We've worked with Nintendo for more than a decade, drawn together by a shared belief.
NVIDIA.
That technology should serve creativity, and that joy is worth engineering for. I still remember the day Iwata-san shared his dream with us.
Oh, rest in peace,
He wanted
chat.
to create something no one had seen before.
Damn.
A console powerful enough for big cinematic games, but small enough to take anywhere. It sounded impossible.
Wow, that was his idea.
But that vision became the original Nintendo Switch.
Wow.
We lost Iwata-san before the launch.
Yeah.
But his clarity, his purpose, it still inspires our work every day.
Yeah.
Together, we poured everything into that system. The Nintendo Switch took over 500 engineer years at NVIDIA. We rethought the entire stack, chip architecture, OS, APIs, game engines, so the magic could travel with you. The results speak for themselves. Over 150 million consoles sold. A global platform that brought families together, empowered indie creators, and redefined what a console could be. And now, a bold new chapter begins. The mission? Build a new console that takes the original vision further. To make it so, we had to reinvent everything. The chip inside Nintendo Switch 2 is unlike anything we've built before. It brings together 3 breakthroughs. The most advanced graphics ever in a mobile device. Full hardware ray tracing, high dynamic range for brighter highlights and deeper shadows,
And they said F Steam
and an
Deck.
architecture that supports backward compatibility. Dedicated
Look
AI
at the bottom of the screen.
processors to sharpen, animate, and enhance gameplay in real time.
Optimum NVIDIA.
And it's ultra low power. We optimized the semiconductor process technology for high performance in a handheld device, so it can go wherever you go. This chip is a technical marvel. It delivers performance, intelligence, and beauty in the palm of your hand. Switch 2 is more than a new console. It's a new chapter, worthy of Iwata-san's vision. To our friends at Nintendo, congratulations. We're honored to be on this journey with you. And to everyone who loves games, let the fun begin.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful speech. Beautiful speech. Beautiful speech. W speech, chat. W speech. W speech. Wow. That was very impactful. I'm not going to compare anything UKW because I still enjoyed the UE5 tech demo. It was great. But obviously, as a Nintendo fan, and of course, Iwata-san being a person who used to be around, you know, whenever there's a mention that is made of a person who is very impactful to any industry that is no longer with us anymore, it always cuts deep, right? It always does. But yeah. Also, no, Unreal Engine 5 can run on Switch, so it's been confirmed by Epic Games. Based. All right.
Mario Kart World is just 2 days away, and fan expectations are rightfully high.
Oh, wait, I didn't even answer what you guys were saying. What were you guys were saying? I love small devs, indie companies to get involved. Yeah, I like all companies. As long as the game's good. I'll be honest with you, I don't have any bias towards AAA or indie. It's as long as the game's good. If a game's good, then I like it. You heard of Cyberpunk? You heard how it didn't have a great launch? It had a terrible launch. It was very buggy. And then they fixed a lot of stuff. Then they dropped a banger DLC as well. They had a new patch, banger DLC, and it had a marvelous Cinderella story of a redemption, similar to even like No Man's Sky, where No Man's Sky came out and it got patched, and people are like, wait, this shit is actually OD, you know? Like Cyberpunk definitely had its fair share of hiccups, you know? But yeah, it definitely got redeemed. So beyond just the anime, it's beyond the anime, right? It's the actual game itself that got way improved. The game got smoothed out. They added a bunch of good quality of life stuff, and they even came out with like a banger DLC. The narratives were already good with the game. It was just the bugs. Like the game itself was fine, but it was just a buggy mess. Kind of similar to how much I love Scarlet and Violet for Pokemon, but it was a buggy mess. So now for anybody that wants to play Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2, it's actually going to have smoother frame rates. So, and it's like a way more improved version of Scarlet and Violet now, if you guys ever want to try it out. But yeah, So I understand. You just didn't know who CD Projekt Red was as well. I didn't know who CD Projekt Red was too. I was ignorant to their existence because their games, while I didn't think they were bad, they just weren't usually what I'd gravitate to, right? They weren't usually my cup of tea. But we hit a sub goal to try it out. And when we tried it out, I was actually floored and surprised at how fun it was. You know, a lot of times visually, we'll look at a game and because it's not similar to what we'd usually play, we'll dismiss it. At least in my case, I could speak up for myself and say, yes, that's the thing that I do, right? Like I've never played a Mass Effect. I've never played like a Fallout. I've never played Borderlands. I never played Elder Scrolls, any of those games, right? I just never did. Borderlands I actually meant to play, but I just kept putting it off. I never played a Witcher, you know? And that's not saying they're bad. It's more like I just never felt like the rush to ever jump into them. But, you know, I have friends that have tried them out and have told me how great those games are. So eventually, whenever I get a chance to play them, you know, boom, right? I mean, even New Friends was telling me how much I love ARPGs and RPGs, that even though visually I never get into games like Diablo, Path of Exile, and, you know, the other stuff that he was playing yesterday, I forgot the name of it. There's so many of these top-down ARPGs. He said that even though I may look at it and may not actually want to play it, I felt the same towards Hades, by the way. Hades was a game that I thought I'd never play. Boom, you know, I tried out Hades and it was actually fun. It was actually all right, you know. It was actually all right. There's a lot of times where I look at something and I'm like, and then if somehow, some way it falls into my lap and I'm playing it, I'll be like, oh, okay, you know what? Maybe it's not so bad after all. Anyway, what are we talking about? W speech, no Unreal Engine has been confirmed. Any Unreal, let's see. Notice how every game is Unreal 4, like FF7 Remake. There was a dude streaming his Switch 2 earlier today. He got decimated frame 0. Really? Any Unreal 5 game is still not supported by Switch only. Custom engines like a EA Sports, Hitman, or 007 First Light game run on proprietary Glacier engine by Danish developer IO Interactive. Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk run on a custom Red engine. Thank you, UKW. Well, I'm in Elena now after these Mind Cami nerfs. So wait, I could actually download Street Fighter's patch today or something? They actually released it today? They released it way earlier than I thought. Borderlands wonderful, Elder Scrolls great, Mass Effect amazing, Raiders of Black Veil was the demo you played. Yes.
It's the flagship launch game for Nintendo Switch 2, the first open world in the series, the follow-up to the hugely successful Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and on top of all that, it's Nintendo's first $80 game since the N64 days, which has caused no shortage of internet discourse. There's a lot riding on this one, so I'm pleased to report that after spending roughly 5 hours with unrestricted access to the final build, I'm confident Mario Kart World's thrilling racing will kick off Nintendo's 8th generation with a rocket start, even if I'm still not completely sold on its open world exploration.
I'll be honest with you, IGN, that's how I felt too. I thought everything about the game's going to be banger, but I feel like as far as the open world is concerned, if they really think that's why it should cost $80, I don't know, you have another thing coming. I do understand Nintendo though. They always want to find a new way to make stuff innovative. Sure, I respect it, but I don't know, man. We'll see. Like, here's my expectations of Mario Kart World. Basically, I'm gonna be doing what I do in Genshin, except in Mario Kart, where I zoom around, I'll trigger like a switch, and I'll do a mini game, and I'll collect the doohickey. You know, we'll just do a little collectathon while we're driving in our cars, and and as long as the challenges are fun, I won't hate. As long as the challenges are fun, I want a nice feedback loop with the gameplay. You know, I want the process of me doing the missions, mini games, collecting stuff. As long as it's a fun process, then I have no complaints. If it feels mundane and checklisty, then But I'm holding judgment.
My first hands-on preview back in April was very limited. Steering assist was turned on, the demo was locked to 100cc, and we only got to see a couple of modes. But this time, the training wheels came off, and I played what appeared to be the version you'll be able to buy on June 5th, complete with an enormous roster of characters, including everyone's favorite, Cow, and freedom to choose any mode or settings I wanted. So I first chose to play as Mario. I know, that's basic.
Nintendo
and swapped between multiple carts,
had a
including the
financial advisor that
incredible
pushed the
ROM
idea
bike, to try out free roam, which
of
is still
making
the
their big
biggest
title.
question surrounding Mario Kart World. In a series
bucks,
first,
really?
free roam takes the spotlight off of racing and shines it directly on exploration, allowing players to drive across the wide interconnected highways.
Can I be real with you? All right, so before we continue, chat, let me read what Jinto said. Really, really good insight. Could you send me the source on that so I could make sure that I'm not like misquoting? Because that's actually a really eye-opening thing you just shared. So Jinto said in the chat, I remembered listening to a podcast a while back talking about how Nintendo had a new financial advisor that pushed the idea of making their big title sellers $80. Was it Nate the Hate? If you could just say who was there. Was it like a Nate the Hate podcast? Because if so, that's pretty credible. UKW said that might happen. The economic situation is not helping. Did you guys hear? By the way, I'm not trying to make this a big political thing, but I heard recently that Elon Musk apparently was actually finally letting loose and crapping on the big, beautiful bill that President number 45, we'll just call him 47. So 47 is coming in with these new bills, new whatever ideas he has for the economy. And finally, after leaving the whole arrangement, that Doge thing that he had, he finally is going mask off and shitting on it on social media. I was like, I knew at some point, once you started noticing your shares for Tesla were plummeting, that you would go mask off. You probably thought you were going to be good, but your business is hurting you, Jim. No tax credits for EVs. Now, to be fair, this was before tariffs hit, so this was all months before the Switch announcement when it came to the game prices. All right, back to Nintendo. Ready, guys?
Nintendo promised hundreds of P-Switch missions in free roam, and while I won't spoil the final total, I can confirm that it only takes a few seconds of driving in any direction to spot one of these challenges. They are littered everywhere, and after worrying they'd all be too easy based on the footage Nintendo has released so far, I was pleasantly surprised that I failed a couple of the P-Switch missions on my first attempt, by either running out of time or missing a key jump, and some of them felt like the demanded mastery of Mario Kart World's new Tony Hawk-inspired parkour mechanics.
Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So as you guys can see here, they're like mini games that you can overcome that allow you to make use of some of the cool like wall jumping mechanics and whatnot. Because you could wall ride, you could do wall jumps and all sorts of stuff. That cow just pulled off a really sick maneuver right there. That was really cool. Sony has a financial advisor who wanted 15 live service games. Concord has entered the chat, and Marathon's about to get crapped on by a $40 better game called Arc Raiders. All right, let's continue.
One mission.
Oh, before we continue, chat, just a heads up. I do want to let you guys know that I am trying to host a massive Mario Kart World Party. I want all of you guys to join in. If any of you guys have Mario Kart World and a Switch 2, if you guys all want to join in and hop in and have a good time playing some games and just going, jumping into the Discord and all that, feel free to join our Discord for announcements when we have the Mario Kart World, like, big bonanza. I think when it comes to exploring the open world, we only could have like 4 people at a time. But what I really want to do is Knockout Tour. I think Knockout Tour would be really fun. Have a lot of people hopping into voice chat, talking crap to each other, and, it'd be insane. It'd be insane. So, yeah, thank you, Sano, for posting the Discord. And I primarily stream on Twitch, but for the homies on YouTube, I see you to the YouTube homies. Let me also post this on YouTube as well. Let's continue this video. Are there any of you guys that are actually interested in trying out this game, or any of you guys will have this for release? Let me know. Polite trash talking, no vulgar trash talking, please. Hey, we'll see what happens, man. I mean, I'm not vulgar, but I know some chat members, they get a little wild. Let's not make it too vulgar, though, because I do want to make some of these clips into stuff that I can also upload on social media. If there's vulgar trash talking, I mean, I could also censor it. There are websites where I could upload clips and it auto censors bad words, so it's fine.
In the Bowser's Castle area had me driving on walls and flipping off the side at the right moment to transform into an airplane, and the timing was genuinely tricky, but you're thankfully given the option to retry a challenge immediately after failing rather than having to drive back to the start on your own. P-switch missions can also summon temporary objects and creatures to the terrain, like one where I had to steer my airplane around a few dinosaurs that showed up. I only tried a handful of the hundreds of challenges that await, and I'm not entirely sure the novelty will last through the time required to tackle them all, but I've enjoyed what I've seen to this point.
Did you catch him?
Sadly, the rest of Free Roam hasn't gripped me yet.
Why?
IGN Simon Cardy wrote a feature sharing his concerns about the open world mode, and while I think I'm a little higher on it than he is so far, I agree with the general sentiment that there's just not that much to do outside of the P-switches. There are collectibles scattered throughout by way of Peach medallions and question block panels that can unlock one of hundreds of stickers you can slap on the side of your cart, but the ones I found felt neither special nor difficult to discover, and I miss the feeling of surprise and delight that other Nintendo games like Tears of the Kingdom and Super Mario Odyssey completely nailed.
Chat, let's be so real. You're in a vehicle doing open world, right? Now, I'm not even trying to give Nintendo a pass or make excuses for them, but when I think open world in a vehicle, I mean, what else are they going to probably put in there, right? You're going to trigger some challenges, you're going to find some collectibles, and you're going to do some like cool maneuvers to get to some really cool high points in the level. But other than that, I mean, I don't think, like, when I think Nintendo, what I was more so thinking is they're going to carefully place things around the map to guide us, to guide our eyes, and to make us want to go certain places, right? To explore and to just see what's there. But once you see everything that is there, obviously, I guess that's when open world exploration will pretty much start falling flat, right? Where you're just like, all right, I've seen everything there is. And unless Nintendo has a really cool idea to implement, like, similar to like how live service games do it, where if you have an open world, but like, hear me out. What if Nintendo did a thing where they say, hey, if you go to this area at this certain time, you can, I don't know, take part in some kind of like special event. Like if they had like some cool special events, because obviously their games are going to be connected to the internet, right? Like think something like Animal Crossing, where you log in at this particular time and you could take part in this cool special event that incentivizes you to want to play, meet new friends online, have a good time, et cetera, et cetera. Who knows? I don't know what the rewards would be, but it would be cool to like have like random events that are triggered during certain times of the day. But I don't think they probably thought that deep. We'll see though. I'm always willing to be surprised.
Even driving around itself can feel a bit too slow when you go off-road into grass or sand. This limitation makes sense for the racing in Mario Kart, where veering off the intended path without a mushroom has punishing consequences, but the feeling of diminished speed across tougher terrain made me less inclined to explore. I've still barely sunk my teeth into free roam, so maybe there's a game-changing discovery waiting to be found, but I'm not counting on it. So far...
All right, so you barely sunk your teeth into free roam. So then that means I'm going to take what you say with a grain of salt for now, but I will take one piece of feedback that I think he shared that was really, really important is when he drives off-road, chat, he mentioned that when you drive off-road, you lose speed. So knowing that you lose speed when you drive off-road is definitely an interesting thing to keep in mind, because it's like, okay, if you're driving off-road and you lose speed, well, that can potentially be like kind of like whack, right? What up, Joe Cube? I don't know if the characters are all unlocked from the start, but I think using free roam to unlock characters could have been neat. Dude, actually, very good point. So I think we unlock characters from, didn't they say? A very good question. Thank you. Let me not. Okay, so I thought they said you eat food to unlock characters. In Mario Kart World, you unlock characters and their costumes by collecting different food items while racing or exploring in free roam. There it is. So while racing and while in free roam, you could unlock characters by consuming food. Yeah, so everything's not unlocked from the start. But very good question. All questions are good questions. All right, let's continue.
Free roam feels decidedly like a side dish rather than the meaty, transformative open world experience many are hoping for.
Cool.
And perhaps that's fair, because the main course of Mario Kart World was always going to be the racing, which felt completely right the second I started my first lap on 150cc. The turning, drifting, and boosting all feels as tight as you'd hope, and the open world design fully shines in this bold new take on the formula. Knockout.
I really like how the fireballs legitimately look like a ball of fire, you know? I have to find a way to properly say that, because if I just said balls, that'd be inappropriate. But they do look like, you know, like a legitimate ball with a trail of fire behind it. And I've seen the fireballs before in the past, but I think this animation looks pretty like impactful, I guess. I don't know what the right word to use, but we'll continue.
Tour remains the star of the show, as driving cross-country against 23 other players while doing everything you can to stay out of the bottom 4 before the next cutoff point is exhilarating. Every shell I threw felt critically important, and whether I was in the front or the back of the pack, my heart was pounding as I desperately tried to qualify for the next segment.
That's how it always feels. That's how it always feels playing Mario Kart.
These 6-part races take place almost exclusively on the highways in between Mario Kart World's dedicated courses, and as I passed through fun reimaginings of returning tracks like Mario Kart 7's Shy Guy Bazaar, and brand new locations like the adventurous, Uncharted-like Great Question Block Ruins, I began to recognize the impressive amount of alternate paths that I'm excited to perfect once the full game is out. A well-timed golden mushroom can catapult you from the back to first in the blink of an eye, as some of the shortcuts presented on the highways allow you to cut a huge amount of the track. I can already tell that hardcore players, myself included, are going to have a blast finding the optimal routes and pushing these courses to their limits.
I thought he pulled off something sick there.
I've been concerned that the long stretches of very wide straightaways present in both Knockout Tour and the revamped Grand Prix could be boring compared to the twists and turns of the courses, but Nintendo has covered the interstate with cars to avoid, enemies that spew projectiles, and plenty of opportunities to grind on rails and make use of the new charge jump technique to reach optional areas. In most straightaway sections, there was always something demanding my attention, although there were a few select times I was just holding A and not doing much else, and the wide road design made things feel a bit slow compared to the close quarters racing on the dedicated courses. Still, my fears have largely been squashed, and now I'm just waiting to see how these sections will hold up over dozens of repeat play sessions.
Very cool. Look at these animations, they really pop.
For all you Mario Kart purists who just want to do 3 laps around the 30+ courses in Mario Kart World, that classic option is one of the main draws of Versus Race and Time Trials, and I was very satisfied to find that the quality track design fans have come to expect hasn't been sacrificed in favor of the open world elements. The reimagined Peach Beach took me through familiar waterfronts straight from Double Dash before exploring an entirely new village, while DK Spaceport is a fantastic homage to the arcade game that started it all, complete with final lap music any Donkey Kong fan will feel nostalgic for.
Beautiful. Look at that, chat. There's so much like creativity that one can have.
If you've been worried the courses wouldn't feel as special as in past Mario Kart games, I think you can breathe a sigh of relief.
No, we'll be good.
Speaking of the music, Mario Kart World might just have one of the greatest soundtracks in Nintendo history. Each course has its own dedicated theme as usual, but beyond that, the remixes that play during Free Roam and Knockout Tour make Mario Kart World feel like a proper celebration of Super Mario's 40th anniversary. In my short time with the game, I heard references to Super Mario Bros., Yoshi's Island, Donkey Kong Country, Super Mario 3D World, Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, pretty much every past Mario Kart, and a lot more. Each track I heard was beautifully remixed to fit Mario Kart World's adventurous road trip vibe, and I can't wait to hear every tune it has to offer. And I won't have to wait long, because Mario Kart World and Nintendo Switch 2 will be here in less than 48 hours. Stay tuned later this week for our review in progress, followed by our full review of Mario Kart World as we get more laps under our belts. And for more Nintendo Switch 2 coverage, coverage, don't miss our first hands-on preview of Donkey Kong Bonanza. For everything else in the world of Nintendo, stick with IGN.
All right, thank you for sharing. Next. So we saw this already. We saw Konitsugami. We saw the predictions for the state of play together. New Fronts just dropped me an article. My Switch 2 is not here yet. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Mario Kart, oof. Mario Kart World doesn't include a 200cc difficulty mode. Producer can't say if this will change yet. Wow. All right, let's see. Well, here it goes. Ladies and gentlemen, breaking news. Apparently, Mario Kart World's game producer, Kosuke Yabuki, spoke to Rolling Stone and said that 200cc is not an option in Mario Kart World, and the races are capped at 150cc right now. Fortunately, 200cc hasn't been completely ruled out. His quote is, "Some players are really happy with the addition of high difficulty modes like this. However, does that mean we're going to consider adding engine sizes that are larger than 150cc to Mario Kart World? I'm afraid I can't say just yet." Well, as a person that likes to play in 150cc a lot, while that doesn't affect me too much, I do feel bad for anybody that does enjoy playing 200cc, as 200cc was something that we first got to experience on Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U as a free update. And while it wasn't exactly a staple in the series, who knows, man? There are players that are fans of 200cc, and hopefully it gets added as a free update in the future, just like Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U. And people also, Yabuki was also asked if Diddy Kong will make an appearance, and he also said he can't share any details right now. Crazy. All right. Well, that's definitely something I need to clip. That's something I need to clip. Thank you. That's huge. I did not know that Homeboy didn't even say if 200cc is in it yet. Crazy. Let me see. All right. Well, let me get ready. I think we watched enough videos together, and we should get started on 100 Line Last Defense Academy. I think we should get started, unless... Oh, yeah. All right, before we get started on 100 Line Last Defense Academy, last thing. Elena did drop today, so I do want to try Elena's trials first. Let's try Elena's trials in Street Fighter. Shouldn't take too long. It's like probably going to be like 30 minutes of our time, just in case anybody wants to get ready. And if any of you guys want to join to do voices while we play 100 Line, feel free to join in. I'm going to join the boys on Discord as they hang out while I mess around with Elena and see what she feels like. And then we'll go straight into 100 Line. No questions asked. All right, so let's boot up Street Fighter 6. And then we're going to try 100 Line very soon. But very cool. You got your Switch 2. That's because I have your Switch 2 Laughs and Hidden. Crazy. Yeah. Yep. So we'll do Street Fighter a little bit. Oh, it's not even fully downloaded yet. Just a little bit. But remember, we're still going to do 100 Line. We're going to get started on it very soon. Street Fighter actually is not done downloading yet, so I might have to delay it. It says 86% downloading. Let me go on Discord right now. Discord. Who's screaming? Young Reek.
This is whack. Who is that?
What's up? Are you guys
finally he's here?
Well, we were talking about a plethora of things. We were talking about state of play.
Yeah.
We're talking about Switch 2 related news. We talked about Mario Kart. Apparently, Mario Kart might not have 200cc. Well, we also don't know if Diddy Kong might actually be even in the game. So yeah, a lot of people are just wondering like what's gonna happen for the game coming out. State of play, honestly, the only thing I really want to see is like Resident Evil, personally. And Final Fantasy IX Remake, because everybody's been wanting me to play that as a sub goal. But other than that, I'm kind of just like open-minded to whatever shows up, right? I'm chill. I'm not really like trying to force anything. I was gonna ask also, I see like Czar, Jambuds are here. I know Jambud's probably playing HSR, am I correct?
Yeah.
Are you streaming?
No, I'm just chilling for now. It's been a long day.
He's just chilling.
All right. Well,
Yeah, I was. He was just hanging out, and then when you start 100 line. Hey, what's that? When you start 100 line, I'll exit us.
Oh,
I don't know what that is. I never figured it out.
I was gonna ask, is he trying to? Would you be down to voice with us in 100 line Jambuds, or are you resting?
I'm probably gonna go to bed soon. I gotta get up early.
Get out of here, then.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. But anyway.
Yeah, no, but normally I would. Just.
Oh, you sound tired, man.
Got work. I am.
Yeah,
but
you'd be
just trying to get
tired.
some gaming done.
Yeah, he was also doing whatchamacallit, his Ace Attorney voices.
Exactly. That's why I was like, he's probably exhausted. It looked fun though. The energy was great. And you said that you're able to now attend Summer Games Fest as well. You're confirmed.
Yeah. I'll be going to that.
So if you want to whatchamacallit, be able to, what's the word? If you want to like ride together there, feel free to let me know if you want to like, I don't know if you can, if you want to, but if you want to crash the night before so that we can all go together the next day, let me know. And
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay,
That's
cool.
fine.
Yeah, because I think my boy Roy is going to be coming through as well. So
The boy Roy. I
yep,
got
from
you.
the boy Roy. Yep. We're hoping
Alright,
that
sounds like a plan.
Yeah, the game plan is we're hoping that the Switch 2 shows up the same day that the Zenless Zone Zero content drops on June 5th. So as long as that doesn't get delayed, we're gonna try to like marathon some Switch 2 content, but also get the necessary amount of sleep for Summer Game Fest the next day. And
24-hour stream.
I don't know about all that. Long stream though. I'd love to 24-hour if I wasn't gonna leave the house for Summer Games Fest. But if I have to leave the house, I need 5 hours at least. But yeah, I'd love to 24-hour it maybe Saturday though, if we can. I also got invited for I got invited to this. So I got invited to a YouTube creator party right after Summer Games Fest. And then after that, in the nighttime, there's this thing that I also got invited to where there's like a party where I'm being paid to have to wear a suit, or like I have to wear like a suit for this like party that's celebrating some song that some lady called Chappelle Roan has came out with. So I don't know her too much, but I heard she's big. Chapel. I don't know who she is.
Oh, Chapel Roan.
Yeah, Chapel Roan. But yeah, I'm getting a gig in the nighttime at this one spot that we've been to many times in K-Town, Jambuds. You know, I ain't trying to dox where we sometimes go.
Yeah. All right, man. It sounds like this is gonna be a busy, fun.
It's gonna be a busy ass Friday.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So
Sounds like you need Jambuds to be your wingman then.
Oh, I don't need any winging. All I need is Jambuds to probably help guide me in case I'm wearing a suit and I don't know where I'm walking.
Yeah, he has a fiance already. He's good.
What? I'm not even married. I don't have a girlfriend.
What?
But yeah.
What are you talking about?
Anyway.
I feel like I heard this joke before.
Yeah, they
100% you have.
They always perpetuate this chat. Anyways. He said Jambuds not trying to do pro bono work. True. True. That's Jambuds is like, if you ain't paying me, I'm out of here. All right, so
God, man.
Give me a second. Let me look at this with the chat real quick. All right, what's this?
I didn't expect them to have cheaper digital-only games. I thought they'd keep the price the same.
I mean, digital for $80 for a digital game.
Wild.
And here's the thing. Shuntaro Furukawa is an accountant. He is the president of Nintendo. Because they had Kimishima interim.
Yep.
You know, because Iwata passed away, and then there was about 3 people who ran the company as really, really temporary. Miyamoto was one of them, and then Kimishima was the interim CEO, and then Furukawa has been the de facto president of Nintendo since then. This is a man who grew up in accounting, and this is his first test. So we are seeing what does an accountant, and this is what an accountant does. Now, I don't wish. I don't blame him for being handed a really shit sandwich.
Yeah.
At the time. But here's the thing. I keep saying that. The economy from all as of this recording, from all possible viewpoints, looks like it's about to crash. Things are about to get more expensive. Things have been going expensive.
When did this come
Things
out?
are about to get worse,
2
way
months
worse.
ago.
And now Nintendo's decided that,
Yo, what up,
that
Blue?
Mario Kart needs to cost $20 more than the last one. It needs to be an $80 experience.
Right.
Unless you buy their $500 bundle for the new system.
Yep.
Mr. Accountant here is coming off as Ebenezer fucking Scrooge and a lot less like Iwata.
Well, it makes
a
me wonder
lot less like Iwata.
how aware
Way
do,
less.
do you think Nintendo is of like American economics?
Very aware, because this guy did the accounting for NOA.
Oh, so he would definitely be paying attention. Part of me is like, you know, we aren't the center of the universe, but we are also the largest market for video games. So part of me is like, no company out there is
He's even done something shrewd where he has a region locked version of the Switch 2 releasing
So wait. All right, continue.
in Japan.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
So
the reason
there's 3 versions of the Switch 2 in Japan. If you want, and there's a cheaper than 450 version
350,
for
yeah.
Japan, but it is region locked.
Region lock.
Right.
Just for Japan. So if you want to buy an international version in Japan, you have to pay what is equivalent, to 450 or so.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think there's any world where Switch 2 doesn't sell well.
No, I mean it'll sell well.
I agree. Like a lot of people feel like when they saw the Switch 2's price, like I've dealt with this so much on my my TikToks, my Instagrams that I've been posting, where there's been so much negative sentiment that people are dead set on thinking that the Switch 2 will be a failure. Now, there's a difference between you wanting it to be a failure and it actually becoming a failure, right? Whenever I tell people that it's been selling out a bunch of places, people are like, no, this is a PS5 situation all over again. And I'm like, no, they actually have been putting in a lot of work to actually make sure that people who've been using bots, who are scalping, et cetera, they're making it difficult for people to just buy multiple systems at once now. Like everybody's coming up with different ways to make sure that people aren't able to, just use bot accounts or whatever, to run scripts and purchase a bunch of systems all at once. And even if people did, it looks like some purchases are being canceled, right? Like a lot of people have been making mention that they're doing their best to mitigate any kind of botted purchases that happen. And if you even went to GameStop to purchase a system, people that tried to purchase a system at GameStop have also made mention that they were only allowed to buy one system, not multiple. Give me a second. Let me hope my mic and my webcam doesn't freeze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're looking good. Sweet. All right, awesome. Fighter 6 is finally downloaded, so we could do a quick little test of Elena, and then we'll do 100 lines. But yeah. Let's play this video so we can hear what they have to say.
Well, but he is not like, this guy is not Iwata.
No.
He is not thinking of the, what is the best possible experience. He is thinking, how can I squeeze the most possible fucking money out of people, even in an economic dire strait. I have always been weary of him, but I think today pretty much confirmed my ultimate fears. And like this guy is Ebenezer Scrooge. This guy's an accountant. I'm reminded heavily when Mario Kart is $80.
And not only that,
and here's and Nintendo
Switch,
of all
tour.
people, coming off the success of the Switch,
yep,
off of selling you ancient tech at full price, never dropping it for 8 years, they of all people could have eaten this at 70. They could have been a little scummy and just been like, yeah, it's 70. Yeah, it's still it's PS4 gen, but it's 70.
Yep.
Because they're not even doing that. They are leapfrogging the PlayStation 5 cost of games. They're going beyond that, being like $80 standard.
Not even 70.
Well, it's a return to 90s costs, right?
Right.
It is.
It's like, but
oh boy, buddy, let the good times roll, because Japan's bubble economy did real well in the 90s. No, not really.
But also, like, people bought way less games in the 90s. So I've seen the defense where people are like, yeah, it's just a return to the luxury pricing of the 90s. It's like, right, but then people buy less.
Yeah.
Right. Have you seen the attach rate? They post them publicly.
Right.
Like the Switch 1 and like the Wii and even the Wii U had an amazing attach rate. We're not going to get a good attach rate this time, are we? No. Like this is murdering the attach rate.
It makes me wonder. It makes me, I mean, we won't really know until like summer or even fall how bad it necessarily
Well,
is.
here's what I said. You won't really know if this is going to be a detriment to the system or not until 1 year from now, until January, February, March 2026.
Yes, exactly.
Right, because the financials will all.
Yes,
right.
that's when the
Once
financials
we
come
know, because that's what happened to the Wii U. Wii U came out in November, December. Oh, it's doing great. It's selling out. And then January, February, March hit, and it.
All right, this is a damn good listen, dude. Jinto, thank you, man. I really appreciate this. I'm gonna have it play while I try to do my thingamabobs roll here. Again, we're about to start 100 line, but we just want to do a little splash of Street Fighter 6 because they decided to drop the patch before the Switch 2 release. And because of this, I get to see Elena, which I did not expect to show off today. I'm so sorry. I know we are going to play 100 line, just for those that are here for 100 line. Just want to do a little Street Fighter, you know. VOD watchers, skip ahead. All right. Let's see. Street Fighter 6, right? So I'm going to put this here. Application, audio, advanced audio properties. I want to hear the podcast. This is a pretty good podcast, by the way, Jinso. Thank you, man. So this is from Yo Video Games. Are these the people that are affiliated with Maximilian, dude?
All of a sudden, no one bought the system after that. After the first holiday rush ended, no one cared anymore about that system, and it never recovered. So
which system are you talking about?
This thing is going to
wait
anymore about the system after that. And then January into the Wii U. Wii U came out in November, December. Oh, it's doing great. It's selling out. And then January, February, March hit, and all of a sudden, no one bought the system after that. After the first holiday rush ended, no one cared anymore about that system, and it never recovered. So this thing is going to sell out. Scalpers will be there just because, and the first holiday season, people are going to be clamoring for Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong and Pokemon and yada, yada. It will sell out through the holidays. It is January, February, March of 26 when the real answer of like, is this thing priced beyond? Because again, there are 10 million people alone who will buy this system no matter what. The Wii U sold 13 million hardware units in its whole life. That is your baseline. So that is your bottom. Like how many diehard Nintendo fans do you have? And I'm like, you have about 10.
10 million.
You have about 10 million people who will show up no matter what.
So if Switch 2 bombs, let's end on a high note. If Switch 2 bombs, do they just go back to leaning on Switch 1 real hard?
I don't. Well,
I think new things for Switch 1.
I mean, again, they are still making a lot of Switch 1 games.
Yes, they are.
Which might be their fallback position. I think the most likely scenario is a repeat of the 3DS. Where the 3DS came out at $250, and it resoundingly kind of was met with really tepid enthusiasm.
Yeah,
it was so bad that within 6 months, Iwata personally decided to drastically drop the price of the system,
$70, right?
And then give people 20 free download games as an apology.
Yeah.
For those who early adopters who paid $250 when he had to drop the price to sub 200 to like 160 or 170 or 150, something like that.
Minus
he had to chop like 70, and then he was like, as a way of apology, I'm giving 20 free games to all those people who early adopted.
Yeah, I was an early adopter.
Was really high.
I mean, they were Super NES and Game Boy Advance. It was Game Boy Advance.
Oh right, okay, yeah,
whatever it was. So. I mean, it didn't cost them truly anything, but it was still like, oh, here's 20 free games that they never sold. But yeah, if this thing does, if the price does scare away enough people, I think that he will resort to price drops. But he may not be able to, because we live in a world now where we have stupid tariffs. We have exorbitant tariffs for no reason, which may prevent him from doing a price drop. But so what I think, okay, so How do you
So
navigate
is it
this?
damned if it does, damned if it doesn't?
So here's how you navigate this quagmire. They start chopping the price of digital downloads. That's what probably happens. Digital versions of games drop back down to 60.
I read like a snippet, maybe it was on Twitter or something, that digital downloads of games has 25% more profit margin than physical.
Yes.
That's the difference.
25 is actually kind of high. I would have thought it'd been 20, but yeah.
So they can cut 25% of the price and still make the same profit margin as a physical copy.
Right. So I think if this thing really, if the price really is an issue for most people, and I totally get it if it is, like, god damn, that is $80
Pretty rough.
$80 for a game is like, what are you fucking thinking? I thought you were an accountant, not a financial vampire.
Well, accountants aren't necessarily good businessmen.
Apparently,
you know, and I'm not saying that he isn't a good bussman. I'm saying it's
We'll
just 'cause
see,
he's an
but-
accountant doesn't mean that he's
This might be Furukawa's folly.
be a good name for it.
We'll save that name if it does sort of like peter off. But my guess is his response will be to just start drastically cutting down the price of digital downloads, not physical. Digital downloads. Like, he'll drop Mario Kart World down to 60. He'll drop Donkey Kong to 60. He should be dropping those Switch 1 games. Should be dropping down to 60. Like, absolute charging $80 for Tears, 70 for Breath of the Wild, just for the Switch 2 version, which, by the way, is a cartridge of the old game plus a download code, as you can see on the box. It is asinine.
It's insane. Yeah. Well, we're gonna find out. We'll all find out together. But overall,
But again, in a vacuum,
good stuff.
The games look cool. The games look cool. The pricing is
rough.
Asinine. It's asinine pricing. It is asinine and irresponsible in this like uncertain economy to be doing this to people.
I'm not getting it at launch. I know I'm not. Like, I just can't afford it yet.
I think I'm good, man.
But hopefully, somewhere down the line, in the next 6 months, I'll be able to get it.
Good video. Shout outs to the Yo Video Games guys. I actually really like that insight that he shared. I think at the end of the day, my bad, chat, if I wasn't answering. I was super duper listening. What's up, Dragon Gamer? Oh, wow, man. D1 this patch. They buffed Ryu. Oh, I'm not a Ryu player, but that's crazy. It's a TLDR patch note. All right. Nerfs. Nerfs is Ed. Little Nerfs same. Zangief, Akuma, Bison, Mai. Oh, so Mai's fine. Some buffs, fixes, Luke, Cammy, Jury, JP. Who is this? Got this guy's name already. DJ. Oh, wait, let me show you guys. Chat, watch this. Shout out to chat for giving me this. Apparently, I feel like Simmons, he's a Xeno head who almost pops up everywhere. Dr. Do Make Man Happy was Andrew's podcast partner. All right, so here we go. You guys see it? So, Street Fighter 6 nerfs, Ed, little nerfs same, Zangief, Akuma, Bison and Mai. Some buffs, fixes to Cammy, Jury, Kimberly, JP, DJ, Honda, Blanca, Guile, Ken, Rashid, Aki, and Luke. Little buffs, fixes. Manon, Marissa, Chun-Li. What did they do to Chun-Li? I gotta hear this. Dalsim and Terry. Buff. Jamie. I don't know that girl's name. And Ryu. So Ryu, Jamie, and that the Wind Girl got buffed. What buffs did Chun-Li get, chat? What buffs did Chun-Li get? Let's see. Nah, that's insane. Ed got kind of cooked. My nerfs were pretty decent. Manon might have gone nerf. was a rough TLDR. Rose 2 Focus. FF Math for Cause Folly 7. Her animations are so good. Hope you can get switched to before what the YouTube guys are saying. What? The real pre-orders are selling out. Some failed. A lot of people are saying something like that. We'll see. I think I put my A tier below. I don't think he deserves them. He does even more damage now. And we got a new combo route, but our nerfs are annoying. He was the winner. Pick rate hasn't been as high compared to others. He's on to right, so still real nice. So change. Not skyrocket after blast. Okay. What's good, guys? I was just reading something. So that video was after the Switch 2 Direct. Gotcha. Yo, where's the question? Do we have access to the other costume for Elena? Or this is the only hair that everybody gets? Did they give us both? Or like when I saw the hair, I was like, wait, is this the only way to let Elena look? Oh, you need deluxe on there. Never mind. That's crazy. Damn, there's no way to just get it granted? Alright. Well, this is what it is. I feel like the old school Elena looks so much more close. Oh, damn it. Or did I do all these? It's not also doing work. Alright, what do we have here? Let's do these before we start 100 line, boys. Alright, so what do we have here? Yeah, Blas was pretty OD. Okay. Stamp. And then you can. Forward medium. Okay, so. Wrong. I have to do this. Wait, what? Oh, that's so fun to do. In the wind, in the wind. All right, let's go. What's this? Wait, oh, in the corner, Okay. Ryu was the second most used character in Masters last season. I felt like I definitely started seeing more Ryus than I ever expected. That's why when I saw the Ryu discussion, I was like, oh. Let's go. 1, 2. The heck? So, here we go. Oh, I see. So, oh, okay. All right. One, two, one. So Ryu got buffed because Japan doesn't think Ryu. Feels like odium. I did it wrong. So spin. So spin. Spin overhead. In the wind. Almost there, almost there. Spin. 1, 2. 1, 2. Sad. Sad. Feeling the thrill. All right. This combo you guys are sharing with me. Grab it here. Why are you happy for digital? Because it. Why are you happy for physical? I know why. Because you like game preservation. That's the only reason that I agree with it, but I don't like to carry a whole bunch of stuff. I'm always. All my games on PlayStation are literally digital. I have a digital PS5. Not even a. You can't even put a disc in it. Wait, that's a combo? Are these all true? Like, block after first hit? Is this an unblockable or something? So he zaps the opponent. But that's a combo. It says 3. Just a little trolling. Multiverses. All right. Crazy. Remember a new emote being added? What was it? Oh, I forgot, Danny. Wait, today? I didn't add in anything new today. Yesterday, I would look through all the emotes I have. Is it I don't remember. That's my brain is it 7TV or was it? I didn't add a new emote yesterday. I think Soul added like a camellia emote, right? Like it. Yeah. Soul added like some. Basically it. It's a Wuthering Waves character. All right. There's something. Yeah, there it is. Oh, shit. So there you go. yeah, we do need to do that. We do need it. I'm taking the wheel. Yeah. I agree. I'm taking the wheel. Okay, I think I got this. One, two. Let's lock in. 1, 2. And then this. All right, chat, let's do this. I ain't gonna lie, when I saw Hop on Multiverses, I was like, huh? Ooh. That is not my game. What up, Droomies? Are you getting this for Switch 2? Oh, I have it already on my Steam with like no, absolutely not. That'd be a waste. You know, are you? Yeah, like unless I'm rich, right? I'm gonna get like some people. Dude, I had a chat member go, "Yo, D1, you should totally get Street Fighter on Switch 2, and then try to like, you know, try to see if you can like be the best on the servers over there." I was like, isn't there a crossplay though? Like, I don't even care about being the best in this game. Yeah, there's crossplay. So I was like, be the best. Why is this not working? Yeah, being the best is... When I heard that request, I was like, there's crossplay. So, oh, I'm dumb. I was like, there's crossplay plus, like, being the best is a tall order. Like, there's literally, like, there's people that actually do that. They play Street Fighter like it's their job. I'm just a gamer. There we go. And I like the game. But be the best. Thank you, Mayday. I was like, did you guys already do your Elena trials? How do you like her? What's the general consensus of Elena now that she's out? All right, is everybody liking the game? I mean, liking her? Do they think she's mid? Oh, more Celebrate music, please. Sit. Guessing that's an overhead. Peak. Sovereign King. Dude, she's so fun to play. I'm a fan of all these target combos. No throw loop. Damn. Peak. Peak. There's no throw loop, no crouch. Medium kick to drive run. Insane. Instead of removing it from everybody else, it just the character. So what do people feel? How do people feel? Wait, what happened with Chun-Li? This not canceling into anything is kind of whack. Jesus. They said they fixed her DP, but they didn't. She only has 1+ on block button. Okay. See what Moke has here. Haha! Punish counter by Bro, ton in the mud. I was really holding out hope. Where Sandy Air continues to stay the same. Come on, Capcom. Oh well. So this was actually Dark Days Ahead. So this was seen as one of the worst anti-airs.
Come on now, get into the groove.
I did not know it was seen as one of the worst.
You can try this one too.
Chun-Li. Crouching heavy kick. They raised the range of crouching heavy kick. And they made lightning legs better.
Come on now, get into the groove. You can try this one too.
Given each strength of 100 lightning kicks to own strengths, making them easier to use, giving them clear uses. In particular, light 100 kicks setup has been changed to 5 frames, helping Chun-Li counterattacks with certain moves and Link, where before she lacked an effective choice. Her drive version increase in damage makes it more viable as a combo piece. But it's kind of giving a wider range. LOL. Alright, where's my... Is my dead? Is I too late for the party?
Get into the groove. You can try this one too.
With her powerful tools to keep opponents away in mid and long ranges, as well as an ability to repeat certain avenues of attacks with little risk. I was too effective at keeping her opponent places limited when she was on the offense. As such, we tweaked her standing heavy kick and a chosen we recognized as the main problem areas when it came to limiting the opponent. Additionally, we've changed the timing when Mai gets her flame stocks, limiting the benefit she gained when her Kagero no Mai was blocked. What? So, jumping attacks, forward walk. Do not recover drive gauge while walking forward. Setting heavy punch. Drive gauge increase from 3000 to 2000. Reduce pushback. Setting heavy kick. Reduce pushback on block. Increase recovery from 19 to 22 when it misses. Expanded body hitbox toward the end of the active frame to the end of recovery. Crouching light punch. Expanded hitbox upward. Wait, let's hope they didn't nerf. They didn't nerf standing jab, right? Because standing jab, I heard, is a really good punish, which links into crouching medium kick, which I remember I saw the birds were complaining about. It looks like they didn't touch standing jab, so good. Crouch heavy kick, increase recovery when it misses, whatever. Spend a projectile flash hitbox inward as the box appears. But Chosen, is that where she spins around and burns you? The rocks around the legs will last until recovery is fully completed. crazy. So they did a lot of bug fixes, it seems. 50% damage scaling to non-cinematic versions or super. Expanded hitbox during frames 1 and 2 to match frame 3 in order to prevent hitbox from expanding for the while active. Drive reversal? Okay. Flame stocks will now be gained at the end of the recovery instead of on attack startup. Fix initial where flame stocks would not be consumed when the flame stock using the flame stock boosted version. Adjustment bug fixes. Fix initial with a normal version. Or just the drive version 2 by then pull aside in the style of flame stocks. The drive boosted initial with Sure. And then they increased her drive gauge gain with medium punch and light punch versions of Ryu Embu. Increased combo count upper limit with the normal Isho Ryunjin DP. Normal boosted Midare Kachosen hold 2 punches. Forward punch. Only one fan will remain in bounce now after one of the third and fourth fans clash with an opponent's moves. Okay. Nerf. Remove proximity block trigger from fans after bouncing. Oh, okay. After the normal boosted Kachosen held, overdrive normal boosted Kachosen. Okay. So no more proximity blocking. So you could get out of those mixed situations where you get hit with an overhead, a low, or a grab after the fans bounce. Dang. They changed a lot. Well, she was kind of OP, to be real. I wanted to abuse all these things. No. It's still bad. They buff legs, but I don't know the way people want it. Light legs now is 5 frames startup. Medium's 8. But why would you try to whip punish with light or medium legs when both are -8 on block? Susan has brain dead. La la la. Let's keep going, chat. What's this? I love this song. Who put this song? So good. Like, so good. So good. So good. Oh my god. This song is crisp! Light legs knock down a punish counter so you can't use it as a combo starter? Yeah, garbage. 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 Yeah, Cobb and I were talking about how we loved how there was a lot of near inspo with the Stellar Blade soundtrack, you know? And then to know that the near people also make music. Ladies and gentlemen, ready for peak. Shout out to Nikkei. Shout out to all my Nikkei lovers. What's going on here? Shout outs to all my Nikkeis. He said what, man? How do I do this? So this is kind of hard. I'm gonna keep it a stack. All right, never mind, doable. He said what? I gotta be quick with it. I don't know if anybody are people actually gonna play her? By the way, Shun, I got to reply to what you said. Shun said his entire YouTube got hacked. Dude, please hit somebody up. I'm very sorry to hear that happened. You're my remedy. They'll most likely play her, yeah? Jesus. What the hell? Feels like, what's going on here? Oh, you got to do it fast. I'm just slow. Try again. Let's see. Jesus. All right, Mayday, were you trying to say she's too honest? Was it a lack of throw loops? Lack of a medium? Lack of a... She's too honest? Hey, man, I'll be hyped if I see some people play her, dude. I'll be hyped. Definitely honest in a general fighting game sense. But maybe in this game. Definitely not honest in a general fighting game sense, but maybe in this game. I mean, a lack of a special cancelable crouching medium kick, that's huge in this game. This shit into drive rush or into special move or into super, that helps so many characters in footsie situations. And I know her buttons in Street Fighter 4, she had a crouching light kick that was actually mad far. I think this is still a decent range. But yeah, you get this, you can't really chain it, right? Like this doesn't special cancel at all. Yeah, I threw Ryu in the corner. I saw how far I was. I did. It's OD far. So she's... Oh, we'll see what happens. See what happens. Definitely not a my situation. Ah! Too slow. Whoops. Whoops. But yeah, we saw the... I think that's good. We saw the presentation with the UE5 demo. Looked really nice. Saw the UE5 demo. I really appreciated checking that out. Really appreciated that. I never played a Witcher game in my life. It was cool to see. You met Kaina in Japan? Yeah, she's great. She's a kind soul, man. Nice. She was in Japan, man? I was literally looking at her old videos. She was kicking major ass in Soul Calibur 2. Like, Hayate is my favorite player for Soul Calibur 2 in France. Party Wolf was my favorite NA Soul Calibur 2 player. Because both of those guys played killing. Wait, this chains into this? Oh. Oh. So wait, she lives in Japan, ma? Or was she just in Late Night McDonald's? The goat. Oh, Evo. Fuck, chat, this is hard. And there. Oh, wait, let me join the boys.
I hate this shrine.
Oh, did Jambo's already go to bed?
Oh, 100%.
He said he had a session at 7 in the morning, so he was going to bed.
Oh, wait, are you joining us, Zor?
No, he's just playing Risk of Rain with me.
I'm actually down because I was talking to Cools.
Yay!
About it. I was.
Hell yeah.
I threw out a theory. It kind of makes sense in my head. I guess the way I was thinking on it.
It does. I see your thought process. I saw your thought process.
I have a good voice for this.
I think you do too. I thought you were gonna be in first time we did it.
You have
to be honest.
I think you have a very, very understandable, like voice. Like when you speak, I understand everything you're saying. There's no like. There are times where some people speak and you can't understand what they're saying because they like eat their words when they're speaking. You're very clear and you know how to enunciate.
Yeah, to be fair, I was also just kind of like, I don't really want to partake just because I was definitely having trouble reading a bit, but I was telling Tools and Soul, I actually got my second eye injections yesterday, and I can actually see a little bit better now.
Hell yeah.
Much better.
That would be my only concern for you reading, because of your eyes right now. But like, if you can read and you're good, you feel comfortable, go for it.
Yeah, sure. I don't mind. Because again, I was throwing out, again, some that just caught my attention when with the whole 100-line defense. In fact, actually, let me hear your thoughts on this then, D.
Well, hold up. Remember, we're not in the category. We don't want to spoil it for anyone.
Is there anybody that's avoiding spoilers for 100-line Academy? Let me know.
I think Jam losing the game is someone, if he's here, I think he would be the only one that could think up to warn right now. And there's others, of course, too.
Yeah. I think I did peep chat just a second ago, and I think I saw his tag.
Nope. Oh, there he is. He's running.
Oh, there he is. Yep, see, that's why I asked, just in case. Just in case. But no, he's really trying to avoid spoilers.
Yeah, I'll give it a sec before I throw this idea at D, because I think I didn't really start paying attention until like day 60 or 50 during the first playthrough.
First playthrough, okay, gotcha.
But something definitely has been catching my attention, and I'm like,
yeah, Tsubasa for all of us, we know.
No, not her.
Best girl.
No.
Best girl.
Well, yes, but at the same time, like, it's kind of something ain't right with her.
Well, just because she killed.
No, not Tsubasa. Again, the one I'm most interested in is actually Nozomi.
Raiden.
No.
She is Raiden.
Something ain't right with her, and I think she's the only human.
I think that's a fair assessment. She's the only one struggling with the rejection symptoms.
Yeah. I think she's the only human. Because something don't... Just with the whole crypto globe and stuff, it's still kind of a mystery. Well, yeah, it's just something weird that is like, I guess just what it's supposed to be. Oh, you fell. But like, it doesn't seem like just the way that she kind of rejects it. It's kind of like, what was it? What's the best way to put it? Like, oh my god.
You ready, sir? Oh wait, I don't think it's
if you were here yesterday, you'll learn that there are more humans than you think. That's all I'll say.
No.
He thinks the
no, I know.
Okay.
It's like she's the. I think that she's like the last actual human, is what I mean.
Well,
so you think everyone on the satellite is gone?
I don't think. I think like I think there's life on the satellite, but I don't think they're human. I think is the best way to put it. Like, the people that you killed, I don't think they're classified as human, even though they look human.
So you saw the people that I fought yesterday?
Yeah. I think they are people, but I don't think they're human, if that makes sense. Because because the whole cryptogloban, because like the invaders, they've kind of shown that there are.
I skipped the third phase, by the way.
Yeah, I saw. There are human-like qualities. Like they definitely look like humans, but at the same time they're not human. But I think Nozomi being like having those rejection symptoms to the cryptogloban, especially with how like she snuck in and whatnot, I think she's the only actual human. If that, again, it sounds weird, but it makes some kind of sense the way I'm like seeing it.
How do you explain the backstory though between her and Takumi then?
So this is more so going, the backstory thing, I think is something that they've done with Danganronpa, with fake memories. Because they've done that before. I think it would be OD if they actually brought that back.
Yeah, I think these are fair to have. The only thing that's confirmed so far is that when I beat the first playthrough, we learned about the fact that Karuwa was actually Nozomi. That's a big ass reveal. What else did we learn? That in the second playthrough, well, we learned a lot about Nozomi's past. We also learned more and more, especially in the second playthrough, that there's, especially when you're playing in the battles you hear people are talking. They're like, don't hurt me, this and that. So there's a lot more humans on the planet than we think. They're just being turned into killing machines.
Into the invaders.
Yeah, but I just think as far as the human thing is concerned, I think there are more humans than we probably might think, as opposed to there being only one human. I think the big thing that's being shoved in our face is that there are more humans on the planet than we ever thought there were, which is why it was hard for Takumi to be like, oh shit, look at all these people that, you know, that I literally killed.
I thought it was self-defense personally, but that's just me.
Yeah, but anyway, overall, I think there's gonna be more to learn. But yeah, I just think that from now, the only thing that's on my mind is, holy shit, my theory that there might be multiple Atos in different timelines is totally on point.
For sure.
Multiverse, that would always be correct.
Like that was my guess.
Dude, when I found that out when I was watching the VOD, I was like, bro. Like, I'm so glad you convinced me. You convinced me on that, like, way earlier.
People were like,
because,
no,
like, I'm so glad you were right.
I was like, no.
No, like, it made sense when you explained it to me. I was like, oh shit, he's actually kind of cooking. And then here it is, it was confirmed.
D1 was always going to be correct, because it's multiverse and there's 100 endings. So, like, it was obvious that there would be multiple.
For anybody to not think
that's fair.
Again, I'm mostly just really iffy on Nozomi.
She's just Karuwa. She's Karuwa, but like somehow, like right near the end, she admits that she's Karuwa, but it doesn't make sense to us at first because the whole.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of like, there's something wrong with this character.
But more playthroughs will definitely reveal.
Mm-hmm.
You die, Zar? Oh, you did.
Yeah, I did.
Get in
I
front of
I
you.
feel like they nerfed the Huntress's range.
I can't do this, chat. I can't.
I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know.
This is cutting into my 100 line bar. Oh, I can do it. Oh, it's easier. Okay, practice.
You know what? The one you might be right. Fuck Winter.
Yes. I know you like
fucking cold.
I don't like being.
I love being cold.
Yeah, but then you start doing like a whole bunch of shit outside, and then once you get used to going outside, now you hate being inside from the cold. Because now I'm like really inactive.
Buy that DLC.
It's only if you want to play the characters. As I said, if you have me in the lobby, you get to play the DLC content.
Yeah. But I think just to have it for myself as well.
I did it, chat. I just had to have circle. So tip to anybody?
You should play with motion controls D1.
Good, I didn't say anything.
You did not come.
Do not come.
Jesus! All right.
Do not come.
Jeez, chat, that took forever. But it looks good. I'm done.
You.
Oh, there's...
Oh, dude, those trials are like so hard sometimes. It's crazy.
They want you to do one thing. And it's impossible to do so.
How many are left?
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, we're in the advanced area, chat. 4 more, chat. 4 more to go. Let's do it.
Oh yeah, Zoc taught me what Foursquare meant.
Foursquare and 7 years ago?
No. I see what you're going at, but fuck you.
Yeah, we call it handball here.
More.
Yeah, they call it handball, but in the States we call it Foursquare.
We call it sports ball.
Is that Trey?
That too.
What up, Trey? How's it going, man? I'm not getting that. How's Elena? I'm just messing around. Trying to figure out how come I can't get the medium pick thing. Alright, we're already in the advanced part right now. Watching medium fun. Oh, I need to wait for this to be.
Why is her idle animation like Eddie from Tekken?
You never seen Elena ever in Third Strike, brother? Capoeira?
Nope.
He's a bigot, that's why.
He said he's a
For
bigot.
you're the one that said you're not an ally. He said look, Soul already said he's not an ally anymore earlier. I can confirm that. Zark can confirm that too.
After he rejected my face
He
reveal.
lost an ally. Yeah, he lost an ally. We got the very once in a lifetime Soul editor
Oh, you're good.
face reveal.
You're good.
What do you mean you're good enough?
I was talking to new friends.
That. Oh, I thought he was talking to someone.
What did
I thought he was like, hey, no one trying to see your face.
Yeah, no one's trying to see your face.
Oh.
That's what it sounded like at first. That's why
That's what it sounded like. It was funny.
But how's Elena? I'll be honest with you. I'm just doing trials, to be honest. So, from what I heard, Trey, she doesn't have she can't special cancel this. So no drive rush, no specials off of this. She doesn't have she only has 1 plus unblock move, and she has no throw loop. So if you throw people, he's a mile away. But yeah, you're good. You're good on. Anyway. As long as they don't we'll see. I mean, they don't live in Japan. see. Thanks. I'll focus on the hit, dash. There it is, clear head. All right. So crouching heavy. Okay. So 1, 2. Anyway, how your games going, Jack?
Oh, we just finished.
Oh.
Lucky equals.
Hey, I'm in the last 3.
When, where, how hard?
There you go.
Never.
So wait, what happened? You said
You lost an ally, remember?
Good, you're not my type anyways.
Dang, rejected on 2 fronts.
I don't date Australians. Sorry, bro.
Dang.
You got some weird upside down way of thinking. All right, I'm done.
Don't you got a cousin to lay down?
Probably. Hey, what me and my cousin do in our spare time is none of your business.
First cousin?
Oh, man. I actually hate all my cousins, I'm gonna be real. They're fucking... Oh, my God. Like, two of them are pretty okay, I guess. But the rest are, like, insane, like... You know, supporters of a certain person. Anyways.
Orange, Tito.
Yeah, literally.
Maybe you should get them as allies instead.
Hell no. I don't want them in my group. They think I shouldn't exist, so we're good. I literally told one of my cousins to go find a bridge. I literally told him that on Facebook. I probably got banned off of Facebook, but I don't care. I don't even go off of that anymore.
Alright. How you guys doing?
I'm chilling. I'm trying to do dishes, but my hand's acting up.
Soul, contain yourself.
Huh? What?
I think I actually agree with Color.
What?
Just with what he posted in Gacha General.
Oh, yeah.
Well, what? Is it about artifacts?
See, I told you can get along if you just,
No, it's... Because, again, I've seen this content creator that he's talking about. And a couple of his videos that I have watched where he calls out a lot of the Hoyo games and, like, you know, their shortcomings. It's like, hold on. You cannot critique, say, for example, the HP scaling when the game that he shills also does the same thing.
Is this another Saint Totem video?
Yes. Where he's critiquing the Genshin artifact loadout without actually bringing up the little GIF or tutorial video that they had on the Hoyo site, where you can actually, you know, you get to customize the loadout yourself. It's like, what exactly is the issue here when you can have 2 loadouts for whatever, you know, for whatever character? Like, you can have a DPS build and then a whatever off-brand build for everybody. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what everybody has been asking for.
Yeah.
But, like, one of the things that I remember watching some videos some time ago where he was complaining about, like, the endgame content for, like, HSR being catered for new characters, and it's like, I'm pretty sure the other game does that too? Question mark?
I like how we're censoring the other game just to not.
It's like, it's almost as if the updated content is kind of built around the latest character being released? Question mark? I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. This isn't new. That and like a lot of the HP scaling kind of, well, the HP increase I've kind of noticed. Like I see it, but it's also like the characters that we have now, there was a massive power boost. So they do tons more damage than, you know, like the 1.0 characters, obviously, but like the HP is there to kind of offset that. I'm not trying to defend it, but it's also like, it makes sense. You can cry about it all you want, but it doesn't really mean that the content is harder. It's almost as if, you know, you have a level 5 character, you're going to now fight level 5 enemies.
So, it's just a...
It's like a double standard kind of thing.
Is it every... I'm not gonna even act like... I'm a fan of it, but I feel like every gacha, they constantly raise the power levels. They constantly make... They constantly increase HP. I mean, unless Wuwa doesn't do that, because I don't know. I need Color's expert opinion on that.
What I think I was getting at is like, you know, when I guess the best way to put it for me, HSR, you know, when we got that massive HP boost, it's kind of like to offset that. Well, they did that because of the power level of the new characters that we were getting. Like, and it kind of all started with Acheron, where the damage she was doing in comparison was just, like, it set a new level.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, all the new characters are doing so much damage that to at least increase the floor difficulty of that challenge, of the end game, you kind of need to increase the whatchamacallit, the HP pool. Otherwise, you know, for example, the zero cycle, you know, people like to challenge themselves with, that would be way too easy at that point. Like, it would be, people would be getting zero cycles for free.
I just think it's enough. I feel like unless they could give me evidence of any game that doesn't do stuff like that. Like, I honestly feel like every gacha does this, and whenever I hear the conversation of HP scaling, I never partake in it, because while it can be annoying to get hit with the reality that our characters that were really OP, that we're really excited to use, now might be more obsolete due to the fact that they raised the HP pool, or it'll just take longer for them to clear the content. I mean, I just feel like it's a thing that even if they complain about it, I see it so much in every gacha. It's like, yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know. I just feel like I also agree with the idea of making content harder without having to just arbitrarily make it. Here's how I see it. I like when you just make shit harder and force us to have to figure out like a new mechanic that we have to overcome, as opposed to just, here's more HP. Because more HP, to me, is a lazy way to make things harder. Everything's practically the same, just now they have a better HP pool. And that, I guess, doesn't really make that doesn't make me excited when I play, so I could understand. But
no, I'm not denying that either.
Yeah.
But it's also just kind of like, you know, for example, when Castris came out, like, she's a busted unit. Yeah, enemies, I feel, were supposed to be scaled in a way to make it a little bit harder so that people would get, hopefully, some use out of her global passive of, like, automatic revive. But it's also like, this content is built for Castris, so you're gonna see quantum weak enemies, but that doesn't mean that, oh, Zila suddenly fits into this content, you know? But it's also like, it's built for Castris. You don't have to use her, but then it's kind of, the modus is then on you to figure out how to get past that.
I will say
if you don't want to use her.
I will admit that it does kind of suck when people can't just like skip.
Yeah.
And are forced to have to play something because the content's catered to it. You know, not everybody can reasonably go for every single character that comes out.
Yeah.
Kind of like
which, again, that's also fair. But to say that Wuwa doesn't do the same thing, it's like, I'm pretty sure their endgame bosses are gonna have increased resistance or, you know, again, content that matches the character or that is catered towards the character that is currently currently on the banner.
Yeah, I can't comment if I don't know, so all I can do is assume which I don't know. But anyway, yeah.
What y'all talk about anyways is like not even just a gacha thing either. It's in like a lot of other games too with just leveling with XP. Like Grand Blue Fantasy, like Relink does that a lot actually. The higher level you get, like a lot of the like later bosses are like, you know, yeah, more HP. They also have a different design, but really all it is more HP. It's really all it is. With the exception of the newest like post-game boss, but still.
Yeah.
Like games in general do that, like HP scaling. So that's not even just a gacha thing. That's just a game thing. I agree with you though. Like if they just HP scale, it's just boring as hell. Make it actually harder.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the second part keeps missing. You forgot what I betrayed. Let me guess. You just woke up from your nap. No trick.
Phil Spencer knows everything.
True.
All right. Oh my god, dude. I'm trying to like do it as he's landing. Soon can I interrupt? Right. Oh yeah, we're way past. I'm just trying to like hit it the moment she lands. I hate this. To hit high. Yo ho, what up, Tans? How's it going, man? Ride the horse, ride the horse. Ride the freaking horse, dude. Jesus. Yeah, I'm just trying to light rhino horn. So I have to hit, I'm probably not hitting high enough then.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's probably not high. Too low.
Too slow.
Jeez. Yeah, it's 100% right, of course. That was real close. I'm stressed. Ah! Oh. Come on. Now I'm go. Okay.
Oh, thank God I got a refund on the money. Fuck.
Oh, nice. Did they ever get the guy or the kids?
The CCTV is still like proceeding.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I canceled it too late. I'm sweating. Ride the horse, huh? We got 2 more to go. All right. All right. What's this?
And I got Zara. I got into the finalist thing for the audition.
You did your acting.
I told you you'd be fine.
No, I blanked out what happened afterwards. After the call, I blanked out everything that happened after I was chatting with you and Sana about it.
I know. That's why I said
completely...
you'd be fine.
No, I did pretty bad. My storytelling was pretty shit. I forgot a bunch of like details that should have been in
You
it.
did fine if you got into the next round.
Big W.
You did fine.
Let's see. Ready?
I have to do one more in front of people and then one on the camera. Okay.
So this is the thing that you told me that you wanted to practice for?
Yeah, this is the thing I wanted to practice for.
You did
it's the Meisner technique specifically, like style of acting school. It's basically just improv classes, but mixed with camera stuff.
So you're fine then?
Yes, he is fine. He did the thing.
They're only gonna give one person a scholarship though. The rest have to pay a subsidized fee.
I mean, you still did good if you got into the next round. Means your chances are good.
Oh, I have to freaking try, bro. Jesus. So dry brush here, chat. Crouching medium punch. EX 236.
Well, thanks to you guys though, I accidentally accent shipped, so I have to be like consciously aware of what I'm saying all the time now. I blame you guys for making me say Tuesday, for example. In front of other people.
The phonetically correct way of saying Tuesday.
No, it's Tuesday.
Yep. No wonder you're not Cool's type.
He likes bears.
You got a nice reset.
So you didn't even retort it.
Hold up. I was sitting on the couch whenever I was like, I heard that and my mic was muted. I was trying to say it. I got up from the couch. The fuck did you just say? You little shit. you. That is the complete opposite of what I'm into.
That's why I said it.
I figured that's why. You know I'm in the twins. Come on now.
You did say you dated that bear once. That's why I brought it up too.
No, I didn't. I never dated. I mean, I have never dated a guy yet.
I thought you said you liked bears once.
Oh no, there was one guy that I was interested in. Yeah, but I didn't date him.
Okay, then I got mixed up then. Happy Pride Month.
See, this is the only time I can talk about it, because if I talk about it outside of it,
yeah, you're immune right now. We can't kill you. We can't do anything to you right now.
Nope. I have a layer of protection.
Yeah, you have corporate immunity, everything.
Yep. Let's avoid the word kill, please.
You know we're jesting, Twitch. Come on now.
Twitch, I did not mean that. YouTube, I fully meant that.
Yo, we got full protection. We got one Latino, we got one Asian, we got fucking one black guy, and we got one gay person.
Why did I get the fucking one black guy? The heck?
Would you like to be the gay person?
No. Why do you have to add effing as an intensifier?
Do you want me to be black guy? I mean, why?
See, that's what we did.
All right, fine. It is your stream. Which tag would you like?
Which tag, man?
You can be what you. Hey, it's 2025. You can be whatever you want now, man.
Exactly. You can identify as whatever you want.
All right, let's go back.
Yeah, streets of rage.
Did he just say he wants to be put on the streets? What the heck?
I mean, LA is part of the streets.
Sorry, D1 if I offended you though. Australians like to do like we add a lot of like F words in between things just to like add filler.
Oh, you're good, Alex.
Dude, Americans do that too. What do you mean?
We do the same thing.
We say fuck almost every other word.
It's true.
Oh, I'm almost there. Super into DP. Okay. Yeah, this isn't as bad. You're fine. Rolling.
And I got my money back. Yay! No more waiting.
All right.
So, anyways, can we go back and ask? So D, what kind of tag did you want?
Yeah.
Tag.
Ex black person. What tag did you want?
What do you want to identify as?
What? No. I was talking about the intensifier added in front of black. There's no identification.
Okay, so we gotta say whether we have one fucking Asian, one fucking black guy, one fucking gay guy, and then one fucking Latino. There you go. There you go.
Czar, you're half right. You're half right, Czar.
Okay, one fucking bi person. There we go.
What's the difference?
All right. Technically, I'm pan, but like I accept bi.
Okay, one fucking pan person. There you go. D, which one would you like to identify as?
I'm good, man. No identities for me.
So I say technically I'm pan, but I just say I'm bi to make it easier to explain to people.
You like pans, man?
I love pans, bro. Especially ones that cook eggs.
What's wrong with being gay? Nothing wrong with being gay. I didn't say anything like that.
No, there's a lot of things wrong.
First off,
let me finish my sentence. Let me finish my sentence. I said there's a lot of things being wrong according to one side. That's what I was trying to finish the sentence with.
Okay.
Okay.
We're getting.
I mean, look, I'm going to hell. I apparently am a bad influence on kids, apparently, I guess, even though all 4 of my freaking nieces and nephews are like amazing.
Save me a seat.
You know, like,
what does that
I don't know. I'm also a threat. I'm a threat to schools. You know, there's a lot of things.
Well, I mean, I can understand the threat to schools. You fit 2 of the 3 descriptions.
You're the reason why eggs are expensive, cool.
Alright, that was good. That was funny. That was a good one, sorry. If you were next to me, I would give you a firm handshake right now. That definitely got
2
me.
of the 3 criteria is met, so...
Hey,
my god.
You people are the reason why eggs are so expensive right now.
Oh my god, I've been wanting to say this. What do you mean, you people? I've always wanted to say that.
Until June for that, dude.
It's Pride Month. It's Pride Month. They're the reason the eggs are so expensive.
Free. Gotta see which one fits. Anyways, all right, back to streets.
Playing on the street.
Look at Elena, guys. Isn't she great?
See, this is such a diverse stream. I told you, D1. We got people of all different races and backgrounds and everything.
Well, okay, now if we really want to get like, you know, people like everyone in, we gotta get a MAGA in here, guys. I'm just saying. We can mute them.
Your red hat.
It's back Louisiana.
Damn it!
All right, let's go for the ban list then.
Believe it or not, even though I did support the man in 2016, I did not have a hat. I did not.
The man said, in order to truly make this a stream where we have full representation of all different kinds of people, let's go through our ban list and find a red hatter. Lord have mercy.
So hold on, wait.
I have a nomination.
Hold on. We're thinking about this too broadly. We're assuming Cool is a red hatter. But if we look at the history, there is one person here in this group who has shown that they do have a red hat.
Hell yeah,
true. He does have a red hat. You're right. He does.
Where is our red hat?
They have shades.
In fact, if you look at stream right now, we cannot see the logo, but he is currently wearing a red shirt.
Yep, and it's look. I can read it. It says "Make America Great Again." I can see it.
What the heck?
I can see it. It's just backwards. Wait, I'm from the South. I can't read.
You're literate.
Oh my god, chat. All right.
So hold on.
Uncle Ruckus on stream.
Here it is. It says Chocoracha hot fire sauce. It's the Final Fantasy fan shop. Shenra Foods. There it is. Chocoracha hot fire sauce. Yes. Materia. Yeah. Materia of Chocoracha. Oh wait, there's color. What up, Virgo? How's it going? So, color. What I was just asking is Wuthering Waves the only gacha that doesn't have like HP inflation? Since I was trying to wonder what that conversation you were having with Star was about Saint whatever Tuss.
Saw it and I was like, you know what? I agree with them on that, just because again, saying that dude, he's very double standard with his critiquing and whatnot. It's like, how are you gonna say Hoyo does one thing, but Wuwa doesn't do the same when it comes to their endgame content?
So he said Wuwa does have it. It may not be as OD as the other games, but it does have it. I mean, every game does it. So all I wanted to know is
every game does it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think Wuwa is at the point where they have like dramatic HP differences, but it's like
every game does.
To say that their end game content does not cycle to fit the current released or like the current released banner characters, it's kind of like you're out of your mind.
Yeah, because it took Genshin a hot minute for them to scale their HP.
Yeah.
Like I want to say like after like year 2 or year 3, they like really like got very guilty with it.
But that's
until
also
they
because
started introducing new enemies again, which was really nice to see.
But that's also because, you know, the power level of those released characters are just on a different level, I feel. Because it's kind of like what I said earlier, where it's like, okay, we have Castris coming out, but just because she is Quantum doesn't put her on the same power level as, like, Zila. You know, just because they're both Quantum. Like, the meta, or the content does not fit for Zila. You can make her work, but you're gonna have to really work for it.
Happened to Inazuma. I'm more talking about like Spiral Abyss is what like.
Yeah.
That's what I was talking about. There was a time whenever like they really scaled up the HP for Spiral Abyss.
Yeah, I think that's what he's.
No, wait, no, I think wait, that was Inazuma. I think they did that actually. No.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Because I remember like because people were upset that Spiral Abyss was too easy, and all they did was like just scale up the HP. I remember that. Yeah.
But again, that's around the time I started playing, but it's also like, that's when around Raiden came out, you had Ayaka, who were clearly stronger units than, you know, the characters that were released in Liyue. Like, obviously Raiden's gonna be a way better Electro unit than Kaching.
True.
Ayaka's a way stronger Cryo unit than Ganyu. So to kind of, in a sense, balance it out, if you have a stronger unit just out of the box, you kind of need to make the enemies have a bit more HP. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to get like the full, you know, rotations for your characters. Like, they'll be dead before, you know, Ayaka even gets her burst out, or before Raiden even gets her burst out. In that point, it's like,
he did it!
What do you do?
He did the combo. Hell yeah!
All right, I could play 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Peace.
Nika is Cool's only ally.
Sorry for screaming. But yeah, I'll never try to advocate for HP inflation. But I also understand.
Congratulations!
I understand how a lot of these games do their nonsense. You know, it's either pushing content to cater to the character to force you want to get the character, or whatever. Right? We see it all the time. To the point where sometimes I may get exhausted when I see moments where I don't know, like they'll buff the way a character appears just because they have content that really caters to the character. Where it's like, hey, we're gonna boost your energy regen for this character, or boost this, boost that, just to make the character look really good. And then future content comes out and the character starts looking actually garbled when there's content that doesn't cater to it. So yeah.
But I mean, that's also just kind of the cycle of games, I feel. Like, the content is... Like, they can't just release a character and say there's no content catered to them.
It's always gonna...
But then after a while, it's like, why are we going to keep making content for, like, these 1.0 characters when they're not our selling point? It's like, we want to sell the new character. So to sell the new character... we gotta make content for them.
Yeah, it's always gonna be a thing. I'll say that would.
Yeah.
But anyway, all I'll say is, here's how I see it. I know this guy's like super popular and stuff, and drama always gets people talking. But mistakes are always bad. Gonna keep it a stack. So
yeah,
meh. Like I there's a reason why most of my content is usually catered around like dope video game news and what we're looking forward to in the future, and less on drama, because we are all on the same page about how we feel about certain games. We all understand what needs to be improved, what always will be the norm, and whatnot.
Yeah.
You know, we're good. The other people. You don't know why it's popular? Oh, it's easy. Anybody that gets signal boosted by second guy, and anybody that likes to talk about. I mean, I like these discussions sometimes, but not all the time. But sometimes I feel like they're repeat. But here, like Zar said, regardless of what we say, we're probably going to continue to see content that sells the character, no matter what. And it's good to hear that Wuthering Waves, for you guys playing it, don't feel like they're doing it that hard. If they're not, awesome. I feel sorry that it ever starts happening. But to me, I'm whatever, right? Like, all I wanted was a Scofian and Skirk. We have a Scofian, I can't wait for Skirk. And now we have custom loadouts. I'm chilling. I know a lot of people are going to be like, oh, mad late. That's fine. At least it's finally here. I'm happy. You know? Like, I was waiting to wake up the next day and see a bunch of people be like, finally. I didn't see that at all. I was like, oh, shit. Everybody was like, yay.
Everyone's excited for it because it's like, okay, we were asking for it. We're finally getting it. What is there to complain about?
I mean, it's just how long it took is the complaint, right? But now that it's here, I'm like...
Yeah.
Because people like to do that too. They like to retroactively be like, well, it took forever. And I'm like, yeah, you're valid, but now it's here, so...
Yeah, now it's here. Well, I mean, we're getting it, so it's like... What else are you going to complain about now?
Seriously.
I know what you're going to complain about.
There's not enough Gunner material. Fuck this game. Uninstalling right now. Not enough husbandos for cools to come back to Genshin Impact.
Facts.
And he had the audacity to say that you were half right.
Jack Black isn't voicing Pan Yu. I'm out of here.
Yeah, true. He's not voicing him. Fuck.
Test. Okay, my mic's back.
Yes.
Screw the panda character.
Okay, Mr. Furry.
Hey, yo.
I'm not the furry here, actually. Actually, that's another diversity point in the stream, I guess.
100 line.
We gotta...
Nah, furries aren't people. I'm just kidding. It's a joke.
True. They aren't.
I dated one, so you know. No, they are. Calm down.
Humans are.
I'm saying you aren't.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I'm half of a person.
Dang.
Not even. You're a nobody. Not even a somebody.
Oh, dude, that'd be amazing.
Nobody. Where's his heartless?
It means everyone's gonna leave me alone.
All I'll say for all you guys that play gachas, make sure that you roll carefully, and you know, make sure that your teams are proper. Teams are ready to take on the content. Because, hey, man, sometimes I know we like to roll willy-nilly, and it can make it difficult for us to get what we want to, you know.
Screw what D1 said. Fuck it, we.
Perfect example. I got Varessa, and it put me in a shitty situation to not be able to get a Scofier. I got bailed out by chat. It was crazy. It was crazy. I mean, Varessa definitely helped me beat a lot of content.
Whatever you want, ma.
I mean, you can do whatever you want and then complain, I guess.
Yeah.
Just remember, that also doesn't exactly set you up for Skirk.
Oh, I'm in a better
Just
position
give in
for her.
And pull.
Yeah.
Because like there's gonna be content to look forward to. There's gonna be a lot of content. I have all this patch. I have a whole bunch of achievements that I still need to do. Quests, chests. We'll be
You
on.
essentially have 5 weeks, I think.
Yeah, there's plenty. And I got freaking bombed. I have over 80 days of welcome.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
He said that Risley is never leaving the bench, Sag. He will, but I've been loving using Aika. Aika, I've been so happy. How's Elena DLC? I just messed around with her in combo mode. It was fun. But it was fun doing her combos. She feels kind of dope. I also feel like I have to do her combos incredibly fast. I'll be honest though. I definitely found Mime way more hype to me when I played her than Elena. And it's maybe because they took away her throw loop, or they didn't give her a throw loop, and the fact that she doesn't have a cancelable crouching medium. Because I'm like, bruh, I already played JP. I don't think I want to play multiple characters that have crouching mediums that don't cancel. It's kind of meh.
If I drop out of the voice call, it's because some Germany is either happening or I got a call.
All right, chat. We're about to get started on Peak. Is the name of the game changed? Everybody, thank you so much for joining us, by the way. Where's the Discord, man?
Since I know you're going to do a recap of things, I'm going to go get some water really quick.
Yeah. Oh, you changed the name of the game?
Do you want to?
Huh?
Oh, you did?
Do you see the Discord code?
Oh, you're based.
See.
Thanks, man. Yeah, Jam, I can't wait till you play this game. It's fantastic. What'd you say, Soul? You're gonna be back? See you soon.
No. If you see the Discord call.
Love you too, man. Love you too, brother. Hey, get caught up on HSR story. Discord call. What the heck is that, Soul?
Yeah.
Fringe, man. This guy is showing off his new haircut, man.
Nah, that's all. Nah, I got this ages ago.
My bad. Never mind. Soul did a face reveal. You missed it.
You've seen my face.
Huh. True. Hoyo General, real. This guy is
actually was doing a ragey face for a second. Your friends, if you actually want to see it, you have to come in the voice chat.
Hey, you'll like it. It's a good game. It's a damn good game, Jam. All right, chat. Let me warm up something downstairs so that we could just lock in, okay? Yeah, we're back.
See? You, Jim. Warm up is me. Is that what he said? Dang, that's OD. Didn't see that, bro.
Actual Jim.
Which one?
You know.
Nah, D1 is. He's warming up his meat.
That's what he did.
That's what he said. And he left us with no music.
Hey man, go take care of your meat, man. Go take care of your meat.
There's music. Music's playing.
I don't. All right. I don't think you meant
Underline doesn't count, man.
I'll just sing "All I Want for Christmas Is You." I know I'm 6 months early, but yeah, it's fine.
Mariah Cools.
This is your first ever reveal, hasn't it?
Nah, I've technically done more. Like
Yeah,
Zaz song. Huh?
I'm in for this long. You never revealed yourself?
Nah. The Fortnite crew kind of knew what I looked like for like 3 years or whatever. Showed Zai yesterday what I looked like before the audition because I wanted to test the camera. Because I've had this camera for like 3 years and I never used it until yesterday. And then I got it from Aldi actually. For like 20 bucks. It's like 20 or 30 bucks.
Looking good, brother. Looking good. You deserve that audition, man.
Nah. Fine. I'm a finalist and I have to go in person for the fucking next one.
You got this, brother. You got this. You'll be good. I keep telling you this every time. Every single time I message this guy. You can do this. I know I can't do it, man. I can't do it. You can do it, brother. What is that?
It's a Aussie energy drink.
Oh, I remember one of my Aussie friends told me about it. Yeah, V.
Yeah.
Has like guarana or something in it.
Yeah. Like that spikiness you get from a monster, that's what has it.
Oh, true. So like they removed it in the V or something?
No, it has it.
Oh, it has it. Oh, okay.
But it's like a sour apple taste.
Oh, so like they have different flavors?
Yeah. The blue one's my favorite though. It's kind of like a sour blueberry type taste.
Oh, send me one, man.
Oh yeah, I could without dealing with tariffs.
Pretty OD.
Bruh, America screwed up so hard that freaking we settled our beef with China, and so we're exporting to them our meat.
That sounds OD.
Yeah, so China and Australia like had a big thing, like they had like a big like thing against each other with like COVID. But now because of the whole Trump tariffs thing, they asked us for our beef, and so we're giving our beef to them. And yeah, and we got better beef than American beef apparently, so they're winning in the end.
That's a dub in the end.
Yeah. Even I was being modest and Cull had to like confirm what I wanted to say.
It's all good.
I wanted to say we had better beef, but I was trying to be nice. And Cull said it for me.
Oh shit, New Front is here? What up?
Yeah.
What's up, brother? How you doing?
I am good, good.
Awesome, man. It's always good to hear you on the mic.
I know, right?
It's always good to hear this guy. Always chill, relaxed, always composed when he has to say something. I don't think I've ever actually heard Zar snap.
I have.
Wait, when the fuck have I ever snapped on you, Soul?
Not on me, but on about other people.
On the mic?
Yeah.
I don't think I have. Maybe.
I mean, complaining, I guess. But
No, I don't think I've ever actually gotten mad at anybody, though.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually heard Czar snap at all on the mic.
Nah, never.
Like he's raised his voice a few times, but that was like to kind of raise concern or to speak his mind about a strong opinion, but never have I heard him actually like Hulk snap.
Even then, I think the loudest I ever get is just whenever we're playing shooters, and it's like, hold on, we're not coordinated. Stop doing things.
Yeah, the best thing was when you died in Halo.
Oh hell yeah.
with the shitty mic.
Oh my god, no, you just reminded me of that clip. Especially since New Front is here. Oh my god.
Yeah, we were talking about that last night too.
Oh shit.
That's a huge throwback.
Everybody get into GTA, let's do this. Bam!
Yeah, dude, I was so in that moment. I was so locked in, and I was screaming on the mic like I was ready for that. And then everyone just blew up.
The collective, oh shit!
Yeah.
What, I think like 4 or 5 of us died on that?
Yeah, everyone got cooked in that moment.
Shit, man.
So many good memories from that.
Did they ever fix that game, by the way?
Oh yeah, they fixed it many times.
It just doesn't have like continuous content. It's just kind of there chilling.
Yeah. It's like the game still has its niche fan base, but you either really have to be into Halo or you're maybe just curious about it. But there's so many other games that just trump Infinite now in terms of its value.
You can be completely honest about that too, by the way. I feel like not having a battle royale was like the biggest flop for that series now.
Oh, for Infinite?
Yeah. Halo in general.
You think so?
I think with how Infinite was originally released, not having some kind of battle royale mode was like a huge flop in hindsight. Like, especially when it first came out, like, that was the time when almost everything had a BR, you know?
Yeah, like Fortnite and Apex, PUBG.
Apex, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like
Pretty much everything.
if you had a shooter, you had a BR. Like the big team battle was definitely fun, but it was just kind of like, all right, where is
big team battle?
Huh?
We only had like 3 maps as well.
Yeah. So
And the one was glazing that.
Where's the BR? Where's the BR?
I think honestly, if they had maybe, because Soul brings up a good point. I think if they had actually given us more maps, big team battle, not a big team battle, would have been better.
Big team battle.
Yeah, I think the game would have actually. Yeah, it would have performed better. I think if they'd given us more maps to run with in the beginning, but because it was so limited, and then the other modes are kind of trash, the game kind of fell off. Yeah, and then like Soul said, the limited amount of content they gave us was kind of also due to.
What do you want, Nate?
You muted.
He's coming.
More reason to play Splitgate 2.
Sure.
He leaves.
You know, fair. That is a fair assessment.
It is pretty good though. It's a pretty good game, Splitgate 2. Surprisingly enough. You know, there's like a lot of cool movement tech in the game. Like the gunplay feels pretty good. Everything's pretty fluid in that game. I don't think I've ever. Well, I don't think I could ever. Yeah, I don't. Well, aside from the server issues that it had when it dropped on Steam, I think just the overall pacing of the game, the fluidity, the animations, everything just feels right about the game. And if you have a good, if you have a good squad with you, it's actually surprisingly very fun.
They didn't give me my Splitgate 1 cosmetics though.
Oh no?
Yeah, they haven't given us the cosmetics from the last game in this one yet. They told us that our accounts would sync and everything, and it hasn't synced yet.
Give them some time to cook. I'm sure they'll cook something up.
I had a cool loadout and everything.
Yeah, the OG Splitgate was actually pretty good too. I didn't get into it as much because I think during that same time period there's so many other games like Overwatch 2 and Apex. All those games are still out.
Yep.
So it kind of got overshadowed a little bit. But 2 is pretty good. 2 is a pretty solid game for those who are actually interested in wanting the grind. Because it's not like Marvel Rivals or anything like that. It really does feel like Nate said, it kind of feels like Halo Infinite in a way. Because you just jump in with your boys and then you play a few games, you get your dopamine and you dip. It's not too bad. But I'll still forever shill Battlefront 2. That's my game. Star Wars, man. Too good.
No Ahsoka, man.
Not yet, man. Soon.
Battlefront 2, never got to play, but I heard so many good things. Come on.
You gotta play it, bro. If you honestly loved our Halo Infinite days, Battlefront 2 is literally that, but better.
And I heard they improved the servers, because I remember when it first came out on PC, when they remade it, there was like not too many servers that Mayday and all of them were talking about.
You're talking about the Classic Collection.
What's Nate gonna say?
I remember you guys.
I hate to be that guy, but why play Battlefront 2 when Splitgate 2 is literally free? I hate.
That's a good point. It's a good point. But for what it's worth,
Did he leave?
For what it's
He
worth,
left, man.
Oh damn! I was gonna say, for what it's worth, it's Star Wars, man. People pay money for Star Wars. The game is
but it doesn't have my favorite Soul Calibur 4 character, Starkiller.
Oh what?
Oh yeah, modded in, man.
That was his first game, actually, Soul Calibur 4, before his game actually came out.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that's the funny thing.
It's too goated, man. Battlefront 2
Best
is
appearance.
So good. It's so worth playing. The pacing, everything.
Yeah. What's funny as well is Soul Calibur 4 spoils the game before it came out.
Like lore-wise?
Yeah. Like Starkiller, when he finishes arcade route, it spoils the ending of his game before it even comes out.
Oh wow. That's new news for me. Didn't know that.
It's funny.
Wait, so before Unleashed came out?
Yeah. Before Force Unleashed, yeah.
Well, that's a classic game, though.
Yep.
That's a banger.
D1 doesn't think it's a banger.
I watched him play that on stream actually a long time ago.
I like Unleashed, not 2, but 1.
Yeah, 1 was good. 1 was solid.
Yeah, 2 was made in 8 months, I think.
Soul Calibur 4.
You can tell.
Killick that was the first time Killick was ever top tier. Well, ever. They gave him a 3-part move that was like a Rekka, where it ducks under grabs, it jumps over lows, it guard and packs all mids, like the first part of the Rekka, and it hits mid. And then when you do the second and third follow-ups, you could ring out the opponent. Odie. Literally, it was the move that just did everyone's taxes. It's like, all right, if I'm fighting somebody and they're about to press a button, let me just do this. Because if they do a low, I jump over. If they do a high, I duck it. If they do a mid, I auto guard and pack. And then I'll just do the rest of the Rekka, and then now you're rung out. See ya. And if there's a wall, it wall splats you, so I can combo.
Is Killick that guy with the nunchucks?
No, that's Max. Killick is the guy with the bow staff.
Oh, okay. I got it mixed up. That's right, sir.
Terrible. All right, I'm ready to go.
All right, I'm a dip because I don't know about voicing 3 females today, man. My voice was shot yesterday.
Yeah, I know.
Bigot.
Whenever I see everybody
That's
get
OD.
bodied the next day from voicing, I'm like, see, man, I know how it is, man. Imagine me every day.
Sea Lioning, man.
Man
Cut this
said
man's
sold,
mic, man.
Man said sold caliber. What do you?
Yikes.
But yeah, trust. I know what you mean.
Cut sold mic, man.
All right. Bigot SM.
Bang racist.
That's OD. All right, I'm out. See ya.
All right, take care. Who's is Cool's back?
It's funny how I put a label on the video and you guys run away like instantly.
Freak. Where's
our antagonist?
Who's you here?
The Remy lover's gone.
Man said sold caliber, old caliber. Man said doing going in without Star Wars now. I may not have watched all the new Star Wars stuff that people watch, like the side stuff. But I definitely saw 4, 5, 6. I think I saw 1, 2. I don't remember if I saw 3. But
bruh, you can't say you haven't watched 3.
I probably did, but I just don't remember what it's about. So tell me what's about, and then I could tell you if I remember.
Anakin and Obi-Wan fight each other.
Oh yeah, I saw it. I just
then
couldn't
you
remember.
saw it then.
Yeah. But those are the Star Wars things I like to watch, right? Those things. But then when they came out with what did they come out with? Andor and all sorts of other side stuff. It's not that it's bad. I just felt like, come on, man. I was like, there was a lot of side stuff they kept coming out that I heard was good.
The sequel trilogy, the cartoons, and the
Yeah,
spin-offs.
there's way too much at that point.
I also heard there was like other like Rebel. There was like a whole bunch of stuff. There was a thing with a baby
Yeah,
Yoda.
Rebels is the cartoon, yeah. Mandalorian is Baby Yoda, yeah.
Mandalorian, there we go. That was hella viral. Everybody was talking about it. But by then I was...
Baby Yoda.
Yeah. A lot of people said that
Baby
they think,
Yoda.
aside from Star Wars, a lot of people were saying that they think the kind of games that I like to play means that I probably would be a massive Lord of the Rings fan if I actually watched. They're like, you'd probably love Lord of the Rings. I was like, true.
Bro, I can't even get you to watch the fucking new Game of Thrones series. What makes them think you'll sit down and watch fucking 9 hours of Lord of the Rings?
I love Game of Thrones.
Oh, see you.
Game of
Yeah,
Thrones.
but you're not gonna watch 9 hours of Lord of the Rings if you can't sit down and watch House of Dragons.
It's not that I can't watch. I just never had the free time.
Exactly, same thing.
That doesn't mean that I don't want to watch it. There's a difference.
It was a miracle that you sat down to watch Edge Runners. I was like, ain't no way. When Color texted me.
That was sick. Out of the time.
When Color texted me that he were on Edge Runners, I was like, what the fuck?
Well,
what timeline am I in?
We were pretty adamant about watching it, and we were about to play the game. We had a sub goal too, so I felt like it was only right because we had a sub goal. So I was like, if we hit a sub goal, let's go all the way with all the content. Let's do a Discord watch party and play the game. So that I felt like it was only right because we hit massive numbers. When we hit massive numbers, I'll make the time. I'll do whatever. Like, hey, if we hit the numbers, I'll extra out for the people.
You're gonna try Lucy when she comes out?
Where?
Strive.
Strive? Do we even know if she's coming out in Woowa? Nate's lurking, by the way.
We'll definitely have to, because she's the flagship character anyway.
Yeah.
As goated as Edge Runner was, it's unfortunately not X-Men 97.
He always brings it up.
I mean, he does have a go to take.
Where's
that show's 1 year older than me.
It's cool. Sorry, chat. We're about to start. I need my boy Cools here.
Number one. He's kind of the main.
He's the main man.
He's one of the main people.
He carries. Oh, Cools. What am I?
True.
By the way, I don't know if you guys saw.
Take Ugama from him, and then he'll be back.
I posted this way on the Discord. I'll show you.
Wait, Wait.
The goat's here.
Were y'all waiting for me?
Oh, there he
Yes.
is.
Yes.
Are
you not
Why
playing?
were you waiting for me? I'm cooking right now, but I'm almost done.
Okay, so
Oh, well, we gave up your role as you
how long will it take?
Soul.
You're fine.
What, like 5-10 minutes?
Yeah, so I'll just carry, and then whenever you're here, you're here.
Yeah, do your thing, and I'll be back in a second.
All right. You're D1.
He never said he was cooking before. Didn't he?
I know. I never said that. I just left.
But yeah,
y'all were all you were having a discussion. I didn't want to interrupt.
Fair. But also, I wanted to show you guys
Yes,
one of my absolute favorite people in gaming. Here is the man.
Another Kodaka glaze.
That's not Kodaka. That's Uchikoshi.
Same shit, different smell.
What the heck? Okay, let's slow
That's
down. There.
racist.
Let's actually slow down.
Nah.
That's
like saying he is Sakurai.
That's
Nah,
actually
I'm saying the glaze is the same thing.
That's
Nah.
a little. That's
You saying
a little,
all Asians look the same?
Yes, that's a little out of line. That's a little slow.
No, I'm saying the glaze is the same. You guys are inferring a different thing. I was inferring the glaze is
look
coming.
at how chat's receiving what you said though. So it's not about the intent; it's the impact of what we're saying. So we need to understand
After
that.
you change the optics.
So then what we need to do is understand that sometimes we may mean to say something, but people could take it a totally different way. That's all. Be careful. Be careful before we fire at the hip. Please be careful. That was a little wild.
I find that offensive, and I'm not even Japanese.
All right. Anyway.
You say I look Japanese, so
Nah.
okay.
You're Filipino. I know that.
I know.
Okay.
Rip.
But yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to. I was trying to tell chat for the longest time. I was looking for this picture because this was the moment that I met one of my heroes in gaming for this series. I love this game a lot. I always talk about him, but here's the picture of him where he actually writes my name and then does his signature on the bottom, and I really appreciated that. I know there are a lot of times where you guys also have lots of people in many different industries that inspire you, that make you happy, that carry you out of dark times. And this, I feel like, was definitely, there's a reason why I glaze this creator, because I truly enjoy the work that he makes. I think he's definitely gifted. And to know that he's 51 years of age and still pumping out killer content makes me happy. But yeah, I met him at July 3rd, 2015. So very, very, very awesome Anime Expo experience for me. Didn't know he was going to come. This was the same Anime Expo where he said that Zero Time Dilemma was actually finally getting its third game. So yeah, that was why I wanted to.
Really, 10 years ago.
Yeah, 10 years ago, chat. Yeah, so and it was, and look how mad I was, dude. The first freaking comment. What the F is of Zero Escape? I was so mad when I saw that comment. I was like, bruh. But that's how obscure the series was, you know? The series was actually obscure. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm just happy to know that these guys, Uchikoshi and Kodaka, and other people that are very talented when it comes to VNs out of Japan are getting their flowers. Like, I'm happy that more people know about Dangan and all sorts of other stuff. Sad that, Tribe 9 was whack, but hey, it is what it is. Sometimes, sometimes some things need to lose, man, in order for other things to
Gotcha,
win.
man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If Cools shows up, I'll join. Cools is showing up. He's literally cooking. Where's the pick with Fetty Wap? Odie. All it takes is one out of.
Yeah, where's Fetty Wap, ma?
That's crazy.
Oh.
They want
1738.
I'm dead. Lessons need to be learned in order for blessings to be earned. God damn, that's a bar. That's a bar. All right, well, let me grab a bag of chippies. While I guess I give a little bit of leeway to Cools. And you got, ladies and gentlemen, we have Ro, Czar, Soul in the chat while Cools is cooking. I'm just gonna run down real fast so I can get everybody situated. Feel free to yap if you want. I just want to run down and grab something. I'll be right back. All right, cool. Enjoy this song from Punishing Grey Raven.
Best anniversary awards. Kick.
Sure.
Hmm?
I said sure.
I knew if D1 wasn't gonna hear it, you would. Oh. Oh. It's
Yes.
cold.
Lucky.
I don't want the cold.
I already told you, I fucking hate it when it gets all muggy where I live. It's nasty.
It's fucking windy.
Alright,
today.
alright. I'm here, I'm ready. Let's do this.
He's gone. Go back.
Oh, okay. Alright, be right back. Just kidding. I just leave, he comes back, and then we just alternate.
Yeah.
We're actually the same person.
You ever notice
You know, people-
schools and
you know-
people
you know-
are never in the
you know-
wrong- same place at the
You've
same
never been in the same room.
You know, whenever we were at TwitchCon, there were a lot of people say that him and I looked alike.
Interesting.
Damn, I didn't expect that response actually.
Back.
Don't ask him though. He was under the influence. He doesn't remember. Probably.
Do you want to go over like who's gonna be voicing who then?
Sure, y'all can take all of my characters. I'm resting my voice. No, I'm just kidding. Really? The only two I really want to keep, that like for me, is Yugamu and Darumi.
Okay.
Those are my two that like I want to keep myself. Everyone else like y'all can just have.
Just assign whoever.
Yeah, you like playing the freaks.
It's true, I do.
Wait, what about Ato?
Oh, I can do Ato. I forgot James not here.
I thought he's dead.
Did you not finish the stream last night?
I saw what's his face get stabbed.
Oh wait, yeah, he did die again. Well, I forgot.
Yeah, he died again.
I mean,
I'm taking the win.
I mean, how do we know that's not the last one, bro? Just saying.
Just saying.
Tsubasa will just kill them all.
Again.
Dude, imagine.
Run them over.
Water.
Dude, I just realized all of Rose's characters are dead. Oh my god. I didn't realize that until just now.
You're gonna have to reassign him.
Oh shit. Dude,
He can voice the main character.
You know what, Ro? You can voice those three characters today, alright? So have fun. He just sits down, gets paid, sips his tea. He gets credited, he gets put in the credits, doesn't have a single voice line. Gets paid
Ro, you
anyways.
just start assigning us to which characters you want us to voice before
Go
we
for
get
it.
started.
Go for it, D.
Whole game?
I mean, just
Unless you-
among the remaining cast.
Yeah, because all I care about is I'll do Ato as well if he pops up again. But or if the sponsor pops up, I'll do that too because of the voice mod shit.
We barely saw the Ghost Boy this time around.
It's true.
Whatever happened to him?
He said there was an issue in the future that's affecting him right now in the present, which is whenever D1 kind of made the theory of like multiple Atos.
Ah.
But yeah. And to be honest, so D, the spoiler thing that I read was actually the multiple Atos ending.
Oh.
So, yeah. Now that it's confirmed, I can actually be like, okay, cool. That's why I was like, yeah, he's right. He has to be right.
Spoilers.
It's not a spoiler. The fuck?
Spoilers.
Spoilers.
Y'all can spoil D's.
Nuts.
Well, here's the actual ending. So first,
Dude, that ending with escaping with Tsubasa just broke my fucking heart. I'm glad that that's not real.
well, they did say that all the endings are real.
Yeah.
Nope, that one does not count to me.
Oh, so okay.
Too sad.
Kodaka and every
Kodaka
ending's
who?
supposed to feel like a real ending. Yep.
Yeah, I know. I know.
It's 100 endings.
And then we're gonna get more
100
because of
of them are
DLC.
DLC Kappa Chungus. DLC.
See Kappa Chungus.
People
What the
still
fuck
Kappa?
are these emotes? Oh, come on! I still Kappa. Come on now.
No, I meant Chungus. Kappa Chungus.
Kappa Chungus.
All right, ready?
Deluxe.
Let's get ready.
Okay.
Hang on, let me clock in. All right, we're good.
That's a D New France.
Those KFC chips. Wow, Uncle Rucky. All right.
Yikes.
Did you see the thing where EE's like, I'm gonna do a cosplay for the first time, and then people were posting Uncle Ruckus? I was like,
wow,
that's OD.
Wow.
That is actually insane. Crazy that extra Emily would do that. I'm just kidding. I know who you're talking about.
Of course.
All right. Let's see. I dim hope that this fight
I
could be
met them
over.
both.
Wait, could you see everything? Are we good?
Oh shit! Yeah, let me put up your stream. That would help a little bit. Watch your stream on Discord. I was gonna play with no monitor.
All right, we should be good to go.
Yep.
All right. A dim hope that this fight would be over once we defeated Dalsha was thwarted by Veshness's sudden reappearance. Oops. She would be leading her massive army in an all-out attack against the Academy soon. That fact plunged our hearts and minds into deep despair. Oh, save progress? Crazy. I couldn't wait.
The D word, the D word, the D word.
12 days
The D
remain.
word.
Despair.
A body has been discovered.
What's
man,
very
not
interesting-
again.
What's very interesting about this playthrough is I think above all else, the reveal that the successor to the previous sponsor was in fact one of the most hateful, humans just ever in this game. To see his reveal was like insane. That shit had me fly out of my seat. And before we even got to hear him say anything further, Tsubasa just said lights out. Like, I don't want to hear you speak anymore. Like, Tsubasa really loves
Lights out.
Yep, Takumi way too much. Like, so much, not way too much, but she loves him so much that anytime she notices anybody is trying to make him feel bad or whatever, she's a ride or die. Like, I did not realize how much of a ride or die Tsubasa was, bro. She was like, bro, she'll kill for her man. You know what I mean? It's crazy. So yeah, Eito was yapping, doing his monologue, whatever, and immediately he got stabbed. And
then she took the wheel.
She definitely took the wheel.
Yep.
You remember any characters from 99 who can't recognize humans? Who can't recognize humans? It's been over a decade since I played 999. Damn. Do you remember?
Thank you,
Yeah.
Chikoshi fan.
It's look at the picture you just put up and think about it.
The picture I posted of Uchikoshi with the
Fake fan.
Fake fan, man. Because I can't say because it's like massive spoilers.
Oh, well, if it's a massive spoiler, we skip. Okay.
Yeah, it's the first game. Think of it.
Okay. Over a decade ago, but I'll definitely let you know. All right, let's go.
It's not that long ago, bro.
Right, I just saw the picture I had with him. That was over a decade.
Real fans would remember, like me.
I didn't even know you played. Crazy. I still can't believe Veshness survived.
Wait, who's voicing who?
Oh yeah, y'all didn't establish that yet.
Okay, let's run through the report card. Congrats, Christian. Good luck with your graduation, dog. So I'm Takumi. Takamaru was
Oh man,
gone.
I wanted Takumi.
Hiroko gone. Darumi cools. Eito gone. Tsubasa?
He didn't even.
My bad. Any
No, I just thought it was
Tsubasas?
funny.
Yeah. Who that?
Yes, someone else can have Tsubasa.
Always saw the dead characters.
Okay. No problem. Tsubasa?
That's OD.
Oh, half of them are Rose.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I already said I had my
Well, actually, since Ro was originally voicing like some of the characters that are now dead, why don't you pick first?
Tsubasa.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah. Why don't you pick who you want to pick? Who you want to voice next?
Yeah, I'm on Tsubasa
I don't
right
wanna
now. Trying to
use-
see. there's any.
I don't want to be dick riding D1 right now with Tsubasa. No thanks.
Wow, none of the homies want to be D's girlfriend.
Fine, I'll be there. I'll add it to the list. Add it to my list.
Thank you, fools. Next, Ima.
Gage.
Didn't
Ima.
Soul voice Ima before?
I did voice Ima before initially, yeah.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it was fine.
Okay.
He's too easy.
Does that mean you're Ima now?
I can do it. Yeah, I can do it again, yeah.
Taco, Mickey Mouse.
Coco.
Is that close again?
The Mickey.
What, do you want it to be me, or do y'all want to do a Mickey voice?
I cannot do Mickey.
That was me.
Oh, Ro wants to.
You could
Go
just
for
make,
it.
you could just make a girl.
Brother dears.
All right. Next. Nozomi.
Sure, I'll voice Nozomi. I could do a little high-pitched voice.
Yugamu.
That's me. Yugamu's me. Always.
Nozomi's not too high, which is good. All right, that's it.
Yeah,
Not too many characters
Oh.
actually. So it's
Damn,
just
yeah,
fools.
like no one.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, we're all.
Yeah, everybody's
Okay,
good.
there is the other like commander, like the one
Oh yeah,
commander
there's
left.
Vechness. Yeah, there's Vechness as well.
I know Coles usually
Jeremy
does
is always
voice
Coles.
changer with some of the other.
I don't do that with Vechness.
Oh, I don't know.
That's
what-
only the sponsor.
I have to sponsor though. Killing game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if she's gonna pop up soon. So okay, here's a reminder. Right from the top. I'm Takumi. This is Cools. This is
Cools again.
Cool's me.
Cools. Okay.
Cools is your boyfriend.
Girlfriend, the heck.
Sup?
Or girlfriend.
Ima is
Pride
Soul.
Sup?
Yeah.
Ro is also.
I'm Kako.
Ro's here. Okay.
I heard
Nozomi?
everything.
Who's Nozomi?
I guess that's me.
Czar. And this is Cool. Yay!
So
All right.
yeah, I guess
we're
yeah,
good.
everyone has characters. Yeah.
All right, perfect.
Yep.
Let's go! All right, so Czar starts us off.
Oh, and there's a little girl too. Forgot about her.
True. Or that her army's grown even stronger.
They became serious about taking us out because we were so aggressive during the hunt. Perhaps this was the sponsor's ultimate objective all along.
Why do you say that?
They organized the game that made us hunt down every single school invader we saw. Knowing all that, knowing all the time that it would foster hatred among the invaders, eventually boiling over and exploding into all-out war. That kind of full-scale fighting is sure to create an astounding number of dead bodies. Aha! Sorry, I'm still eating. So the sponsor gets a ton of dead bodies by making both sides take each other out. It's sounding more and more like a first sponsor really was a zombie.
We're still playing out the sponsor's script even after they're gone.
How big do you think Vechness' final attack will be? Who wants to do a little girl? Crazy, my bad. Who wants to voice the little girl? Let me just say that.
Tommy.
Sure. If that side is truly unified, the number of combat organizers will be the likes of which we've never seen before. How can we even defend ourselves against that?
And Vechness is even stronger than Doxlia.
Right. Alsha.
He did just absorbed his cryptoglobin.
What an impossible game to try and win.
Everyone started looking gloomy. Who could blame us? We were all filled with dread. We thought our fight would...
about puking?
We thought our fight would be over once Dalsha was defeated.
I'm picking up with you.
That hope had been
Right.
hope had been turned into utter despair. This couldn't go on. We were being paralyzed by fear, as our leader had to do something. Let's talk about a bright future ahead.
Whoa! What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Dwelling on gloomy stuff is only going to make us gloomier. So let's talk about what our dreams for the future are. This is an order from your leader. I'll even start us off. I ignored everybody's confusion and started talking about my dreams.
Once we're back on the artificial satellite, I'm going to become roommates with Tsubasa, Yugamu, and Darumi. We're going to rent a cheap but big house and live together in abject poverty.
What about Nozomi?
Becoming penniless roommates with
Where
my
is
friends.
she? Yeah.
That's my current
I
dream.
mean, she has to take care of Kamyun.
Oh yeah, Sorry. Wait a second, Takumi. That was my dream. You can't just poach it like that. What the fuck?
It just means you and I have the same dream, Tsubasa. Just like we should. You and I are united in mind and body in more ways than one.
Stop! Not in front of all these people.
Really? This unsolicited info dump, guys.
Basically saying nobody asked.
Wow, united in mind and body. So suggestive.
Yeah.
What? What is it? What is being united in mind and body suggested of? Close your ears, Kamyun. You're too young for this.
Yugamu, you're next. What are you gonna do when we get back? Any future plans? Dream jobs?
Oh, I'm next to be kissed. Dream job, you say? Ideally, I'd like to do something medicine related. I think I've taken enough lives, so I want to use my knowledge about the human body to save lives instead.
I think you'd make a great doctor. You've already saved my life plenty of times.
How about you, Darumi? What are you going to do?
What stupid question? Infiltrating an aerogate company, of course. I'll start as the janitor and work my way up to become director of my own project. Then I flood the spineless adventure game industry with my erotic fantasies. Wow, when did you become so optimistic, Darumi? You call this being optimistic?
What about you two? What do you want to do on the artificial satellite?
Just live my life out beautifully with Kamyun, I guess.
Peacefully.
Take daily walks, go shopping, and enjoy life like an ordinary person. I do not expect a life of ease as a refugee, but I will use my skills and abilities to overcome any obstacle.
Wow, wait a second. Apparently Baba's getting married on the 20th of this month. That is huge, man. Congratulations.
Way to rub it in. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that is huge.
Congratulations.
Big congratulations, Baba. I hope everything goes well. Wow.
That'll do.
That'll do indeed.
Stream it.
Wow. They grow so fast, man. The heck? All right.
True, Mom.
I'll support you however I can. That's what I promised, Dave. Your turn, Iman Kako. If you have any dreams, we'd love to hear them.
It so happens, Brother Deers and I were discussing this matter the other day.
Once we make it to the satellite, we'll volunteer to distribute food to any children in need.
Aw.
We really should balance out all the bad things we did here with some good stuff.
And what could be better than helping children who were just like us in the past?
That's an awesome dream to have.
I'll help too. I'll build a powerful cooking stove for you. You'll likely need medical assistance as well. That's where I come in. I can help with that. All this happiness, surely nothing else will happen.
Woody, as we spoke about our plans and dreams, our faces became brighter and brighter. Painting a vivid mental picture of a bright future is a great way to shake yourself out of the paralysis of despair. That was what I learned that night. Not to mention, being around Tsubasa infused me with even more life. Let's all beat Veshness together. Our cryptoglobin will definitely be strong enough to activate the escape pod. Then we'll be able to make our dreams come true. Thus, energized and looking forward to the future again, everyone started preparing for the final attack with renewed determination. We've got to get as strong as possible before Veshness launches her final attack.
Free time?
I slapped my cheeks to get into gear and started training. Wow,
Well,
rare.
which cheeks? Dude, this is like the first free time you've gotten in this entire playthrough.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It says bonding
Last
events have
time,
been unlocked. That's crazy. Your bonding events are special events that occur when you raise your bond rank with a character. From now on, when you give a character a gift, you'll increase their affinity towards you. After reaching a certain affinity, your bond rank will increase. You can greatly boost your affinity by gifting preferred items you've discovered through various student activities. Take the initiative to strengthen your bond with your comrades. Wow. Absolutely insane.
Where's your wife?
Subasa?
True.
Yeah.
We'll find her. We'll find her.
You gotta know. Look, y'all gotta understand. It's free time. He goes straight to the training room, man. He knows.
Facts.
He knows. He knows.
I'm taking the wheel.
Yay.
See, this is what it's called going to the lab.
Yeah.
Take notes, bro.
Yeah, level up Hiriko, Takamaru, Shoma, Gaku. Yeah, level them all up.
Bro, went back in time and more people died.
Facts. Actually, facts.
So true, though.
Like, actually.
Dude, level up Eito, bro. What are you doing?
Yeah, level all these other guys up.
The dead guys, you know?
LOD.
Stealing my Drachma.
Yeah,
Said it before you.
No, I didn't steal your. I assisted.
Nah.
It's a team game, bro. It's a team game. Team game. Team game.
It.
I dealt damage to the enemy and you killed him. So like, I got the assist. So we're good.
Nah, you colonized it.
LOD.
No. The British colonized the U.S. and then the French assisted.
Yeah, D1 would know.
D1 would know. That'll D. When's the gauge route? That'll D.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past him to have one. I ain't gonna lie.
Romancing Ito.
Kumi X Eito? Yeah.
Yeah.
Eito, bro, I'm sorry. I don't care what Eito has, man. We got Yugamu now. We're chilling. That is the bisexual king right there.
I'm not denying it, but he ends up getting taken away by Eito.
No. Yugamu's fire. He's great.
When you said fire, I was like, that'll D.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. That was OD.
Nah, I'm in it.
Level up with the characters.
The heck?
I mean,
Look, I thought Eito was a good noodle. He wasn't, because he was my favorite character until he wasn't a good noodle.
Not a good noodle at all.
Now, Yugamu is like good noodle, so I'm happy.
Shoma was just shrimp for Eva.
Who was?
Shoma.
He really was. But it made him want to live. Shoma, shut the fuck up, you're dead.
I live longer than Hiroko. I am inevitable.
That's not saying a whole lot considering she died early on in both playthroughs.
Shoma pulls
like saying this character is not meant to live.
Shoma pulls up the fucking Infinity Gauntlet. Like,
I am inevitable.
Snaps finger, half the students fucking disappear.
Christ.
Like, actually. God darn. Oh, poor Moko. Oh, God.
Moko-chan.
No, Moko. At least she had the playthrough this playthrough.
Yeah, all of like 2 battles.
No, you got to play as her for a while. If anything, Hiroko, you got to play like 2 battles the first playthrough. This playthrough, you got a lot more. But then D1 had to go get her killed.
All right.
I kid. I think she was destined to die.
Wing. Take that. Moko. Give me a second. Let's unlock these.
Counter Strike.
Moko.
Moko Mania.
Yeah. All right.
Scary.
Very scary. All right, we did it.
Why don't you upgrade me?
Like WrestleMania. Come on.
I want my sniper upgraded.
WrestleMania. Mokomania. All right, let's move.
Who's spoiling the Marvel route? What are you talking about?
When Shoma puts on the Infinity Gauntlet, you're not supposed to know that until round 50.
My bad, guys. Sorry.
No way.
The multiverse saga right
Dude,
now.
If there was a freaking route that made Shoma like the antagonist, I would actually love it.
We would never know, dude.
I feel like every route's gonna have like every student have like a killing spree and be insane.
That'd be crazy.
Dude, poor Gaku didn't get any screen time.
Tsubasa antagonist timeline.
Right?
Yeah, I imagine there's probably an evil Tsubasa timeline.
Dude, when's the Eito redemption arc?
There might actually be a.
There actually might be one. Not gonna lie,
Yeah.
he might become like the I'm not gonna say the name, but the antagonist in Persona 4. Like whenever you see this character in Ultimate, I don't want to spoil anyone else on who the antagonist in Persona 4 is. But
Did everybody play Persona 4?
Anyway, I mean, I feel like everyone knows the spoiler anyway from like memes and stuff.
I know. I just
he wants people to play
fair.
it.
That character has a cult following.
Yeah,
he really does. He does.
Oh my god!
Spoilers.
When I was reading what you guys were talking about in this today, I heard that Naoto and somebody else were controversial in Persona 4. I was like, wait, what? How?
Naoto and Kanji.
How?
Because they conform to heterosexuality instead of like being gay.
Oh, heterosexuality? Oh, so people wanted them to be gay? Wait, so shippers got mad?
Yeah, because Golden includes the epilogue where everyone's like time skipped and happy.
Yeah.
And Kanji stops doing his head, and Kanji becomes like a good, like regular person.
Wait,
and
Naoto
regular person.
Wait,
whoa. That OD.
What is?
He stops being a hooligan.
Hey, yo, what do you mean by regular? Hold up.
He scared the crap out of me when he said good regular. I was like, wait a minute.
What you mean by regular? Huh? Elaborate.
See, I told you guys you twist my words into bad optics all the time. Instead of being a good faith.
For fun. D1's actually like,
my stream.
Yeah.
I'm scared as fuck. I am scared, brother. I was like, I don't think he knows what he's saying sometimes. He doesn't mean it.
I thought you had Twitch Connects, Ma. Just get the extra Emily pass.
All right, man.
Yeah, you got the free pass, man.
I'm a man and I'm black.
Yeah.
There's no stop signs here, Ma. Just say.
Jeez.
There's no red lights.
Oh my god.
Who's that in the background?
Me.
That was cool.
Pulls as his own background character.
Free. Did your cat? Did something happen to your cat?
No.
The real controversy about Persona 4 is like, why is it Yosuke and Yu gay?
Oh, you
got romance in the original game.
Yeah, there's supposed to be an intended route, like a romance route between them.
Yeah, but mainly people get upset about Naoto being feminine, and Kanji like it's being like a normal regular person instead of being a hooligan. Like
He goes back to being a traditional Japanese person.
He becomes like a regular Japanese dude.
What do you mean by Japanese?
Y'all been taking so many jabs at my community. Everything's been. Keep saying you're regular. I don't know what regular means.
Like regular show. Anything.
Kanji starts wearing glasses and stops dyeing his hair, and Naoto wears feminine clothes instead of being like tomboyish and like
regular, man.
Because everyone was trying to make like a transgender allegory from her, and then they get allegory from him.
What spell allegory?
Give flower box to Tsubasa easily. Damn, cheating on Tsubasa, crazy.
Dang.
Thank you.
I'm telling.
Forever and ever.
He said, "Don't forget D-Map smashed a Mind Flayer and BG3." Damn, that OD.
You know what's OD? Once Nozomi had like a little sister to take care of, Takumi's just like, yeah, I don't fuck with you anymore. I don't want to play child support. That OD.
Damn, brother zone.
He's like, I don't want to fucking take care of like a little kid.
Yeah, brother zone.
He said, yeah. He said, I'm good on that one, yo.
I mean, look, why her when you got Tsubasa like right there? I'm just saying.
The kid ain't mine, he said.
True.
Oh, he could be just a two-timer.
All right.
Best of both worlds.
D1X CD.
Oh no.
CD ma.
Rip. That was an OD emote.
Yep, it's gone. Sag.
I mean, that guy's OD.
That guy's OD. That guy's OD.
He really is.
He got like a second chance and then he made it super.
He doubled down.
Which person?
The CD guy.
The Gillette.
The Gillette guy. The best that they can get.
Person is.
Oh my goodness.
The arena.
Mr. Respect.
No way you don't know.
CD, then you said Gillette, and so I got confused off the Gillette.
Man doesn't know CD.
Gillette, that's the best.
He must be.
Those songs were bangers.
Yeah.
It's like R. Kelly songs.
Oh no. I think that should be enough of a clue for you now.
Maybe we should have been telling you that you should chill out for the stream.
All right, let's do this.
If Tsubasa kissed Takumi,
yeah,
and Takumi kissed Tsubasa, and Tsubasa kissed Darumi, therefore, technically, indirectly, Takumi and Darumi kissed. I'm just saying. I'm very high. All right.
I'll just say, Tsubasa had the first kiss before Takumi.
That is pretty funny. He actually took it personally. I saw that in the VOD.
Yeah,
that shit was funny.
Yeah, I was mad as hell, dude.
Oh man, come on! I thought it was hot.
The heck?
That would
You think anything that's hot?
Jimmy Firkma.
He said, "We saw."
I mean, it all fits. It's Pride Month.
I lost my pen. Where'd my pen go? Fuck.
We stop here, man. Thank you.
What are you writing? Troll face.
You fucking know what pen I'm talking about.
Yeah, ballpoint.
It's a fountain pen. Okay, you get it right.
I'm low on math.
Are you looking for your 10 15 calls?
I'm battling, so you could go use the bathroom.
Okie dokie.
Random battle.
Yeah, I'm doing a battle because I am low on maths.
Gotta get ready for
Okay, the way D1 just said that, he's like, you can go to the bathroom. I was like, he's undoing the chains on us. He's like, all right, go use the bathroom.
You know,
Bathroom break. Bathroom break.
The toilet.
I'm staying clocked in, man. D1 makes $1 to my dime, so I poop on company time.
Let's do this.
Daggone.
This is technically company time. That's why he said you could go to the bathroom.
I've got this.
Just stay clocked in.
Other streamers that pay their mods.
Mr. One, my state laws actually state that I actually get 2 15-minute breaks per 4 hours.
Got it. Nice. We better get moving.
I'm in Nevada, yeah, I actually do. Well, every 8 hours, actually.
Also,
it's one 15-minute break every 4 hours.
My minimum wage is $20,
I
so
guess
I'll
it's
pay
my
up.
turn.
Pay up.
You're in the way.
You gotta specify.
I'm ready.
Mine's 15. I wish it was higher here.
Auto D.
Dude, I'm not
Some
used to
places
having
that are still it's like $4 or some shit.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm not used to having like labor laws protect me though, because like Louisiana sucked with labor laws. They didn't have shit really. Over here, I'm like, wait, I get like 2 15-minute breaks. Wait, are you serious? They're like, yeah. I'm like, oh shit, all right, I'm down. Fuck yeah. I take advantage of it every fucking day.
Truly, might as well. It's mandated.
Yeah. It's
Mandated,
2
yeah.
15s and then a 30-minute break. You get all 3. I'm like, damn, let's go.
Yeah, you
Thank God.
technically get what was it? A
Thank
lunch
God Best
break
Buy is based in California. Holy shit.
All too easy.
Yo, Coles, can I get a Switch too?
Good luck. You should be. If you're not in line right now, you're not getting one. Just saying.
Really? It's that bad?
It's that. I mean, look. I remember I get paid by Microsoft, so I don't have to worry about that shit. But I've seen it. I'm in like a Discord with us and everything. I've seen some shit. It's pretty bad.
People already lining up.
Dude, people were lining up this morning. Like it's wild. I don't know about my store, but I've seen other stores like on the Reddit have a lot.
I just live in like some suburban store. Like I don't think it's gonna be that crazy.
Yeah. Like, does your Best Buy have trying to think, like a premium audio section, like a little walk-in like studio room and shit like that, or no?
Time to move.
My friend works at one that has one, but not the one I'm going to.
Okay, so that one shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah.
It's like whenever you have like the premium audio section, we call those hub stores. Those are like the really busy ones.
That's literally where my friend works.
Yeah.
He always tells me, he's like,
as well.
literally, I have to explain to them like how to set up their TVs and like the systems, and I'm like, oh my god.
Let's do this.
Bro, people call the PCs, like whenever I have an old person come in, they say, I'm looking for a modem. I'm like, oh yeah, internet's right over there. Like, no, one of these. I'm like, this is a PC, ma'am. This is not a modem.
Yeah, it's like when they call, they're like, you got any of those Game Boys out there?
Oh man.
I guess it's my turn.
It's kind of crazy that we're gonna be. It's kind of crazy that we be like the first generation to be like up to date with like tech when we're old.
Now then, to business.
And we're gonna get
We're gonna be
new folks can
jaded.
say that too.
Imagine 50 years from now, like your grandkids are like hooking up with like AI robots.
Oh yeah, that's when we're gonna be
like
jaded.
back in my day.
Back in my day, you had to get real people.
Back in my day, I had an android named Sandra. She was the best girl I've ever been with. Hell yeah, brother. She cosplayed as my cousin. All right, anyways.
That's OD.
Closest thing to blood relative I got.
We know what you are.
Oh god.
Sadly, she got discontinued.
Yeah, sadly, she got outdated and I didn't feel like upgrading her, so I threw her away. I'll miss that android. I'll miss it.
They paywalled the upgrade. I wasn't about to pay $1,500 for it.
Damn that OD. This front said, cease, man.
I remember when the hamburger was just $20.
Facts. Now
That
we're
OD.
talking.
Let's try one of these.
Did y'all hear they're gonna stop making pennies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of wild.
I feel like
you guys the real world.
Yeah, there's like so much though out there, so like, yeah, it is what it is. So I want to say, I think Canada stopped doing that a while ago for them.
They stopped making
One stopped.
They got their loonies.
Everyone stopped making pennies.
Yeah, they're kind of the last ones.
Yeah. America just print.
We don't want to change anything. We want it to be like the status quo.
I don't even know if it's gonna save that much money.
I want my pennies.
Won't in the
It was on Facebook when I saw it.
Yeah.
But yeah. And then so I looked at comments because I know boomers are on Facebook. So I looked at the comments. Of course, there's everyone like, "Oh, I'm gonna shave my pennies from now on. These things are gonna be valuable later on." I'm like, "No, that's not how it works."
You remember saving like state quarters?
I do.
Yeah.
I remember doing that.
That era.
That was fun.
They're like, you're gonna be rich when you get all of them. It's like you collect them all, and it's like,
oh, I didn't.
It's
I don't collect them to sell it. It's just cool to have.
Yeah, I know that's what you should do,
have
but
mine.
the commercials are like, they're gonna be worth a bunch in the future.
You yelling at me?
No.
What do you want, Nico?
Again, it's like one of those novelty things to have, but it's like,
sorry,
it's not going to be worth that much.
I doubt anyone has it all completed.
Huh?
In mid-grade.
Hey, Ro.
I doubt it.
Hey, Ro.
I'll try not to run
Should I be the Jonathan Majors before it jumps in price?
I didn't. Can you repeat what you said?
Should I buy the Jonathan Majors the place before?
You should.
Before for the collectors.
I think
to scalp it.
That's like, why do you think I have the Mr. Beast skin in Fortnite?
Hey, Ro, do you play no build or do you play build? I forgot.
I play Lego Minecraft or Lego Fortnite.
I actually base because I love playing Odyssey. It's so fun.
And then they started having that Star Wars shit, and now I'm out. No, they just stopped updating a lot.
Yeah, they really did.
Annoying.
but I love it. I just go into it like once in a while just to mess around, or just like build my shit up again.
Yeah.
It has the basics of a survival game. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Like it felt like it covered my itch for a little bit, but then I was like, "Where's the updates?" And then I think I'm
yeah. That's fair. I like playing Fortnite Festival a lot. That's very fun.
I just don't like paying for songs.
Well, they have so many things they rotate. I mean, I like that a lot. But if there's like a song I really, really, really want, I'd just throw the money at it.
Yeah,
Music Pass also has a lot. Has a lot of songs too. Thank God.
Yeah, I only want to get skins I like, so that's how I got the Miku Pass. That's it.
Yep. Oh yeah, anything Miku I bought easily. I'm glad Master Chief came back for like 3 days because I bought him finally as well. That's like one skin I really, really, really wanted.
The one skin I want is on a crew, so it's like impossible to get.
Oh, that does suck. Yeah.
And I think Soul knows what skin it is too.
Mr. Beast.
No, I already got that. Remember? It's one that you sent me.
One that I sent you.
It's pretty obvious.
Oh, not gonna lie, I was kind of spacing out a second ago, so you guys were talking about skins there.
Yeah. What is the skin you think I would like?
Fucking, I know which one. The Lexa.
Yes, the Princess Lexa. I didn't grab it when you were like, "Come on, get the Corrin skin." I was like, "Fuck Fortnite, Minecraft for life." And then they got my ass. I have the Halloween.
The rest is in your hands.
Yeah, I have the Halloween Lexa too.
Well, I'm not special anymore.
Get off my PC.
Also, they didn't re-release the LeBron skin, so I'm still waiting. Like it's like 700 days.
Fair.
I have the rarest skin in the game, Kratos, right now.
Oh really?
Yeah, the rarest collab skin is Kratos. He hasn't come back in like over 1,000 days.
I think the arcane skins will become that too, because they're not coming back ever. According to Mark Merrill, CEO or like the founder of Riot, was like, "Yep."
I want the buff Peter Griffin skin to come back so bad.
That's Battle Pass only. Rip Bozo.
I'm sad.
Oh, I have that one.
I wish.
I just played Lego Fortnite. That's how I got mine.
Yeah, that was a good
before the glitch. Before the glitch too.
Oh, I did the glitch. I got the Peter Griffin on snake skin like really quickly because of it.
Yeah, the glitch. Yeah. I just entered some like creator's room and it's like free XP for the snake skin. Yeah, that was my Fortnite phase, like that era. It was messed up.
How goes the battle, D?
Trying not to die.
Battles are battling.
I see it.
Battling. A little scary.
Wait, half of these people are dead. How is this helpful?
Just watch me.
What?
Like the VR training. I know it's for math, but I'm just saying like.
Oh, okay.
If they made VR training with characters that died. L training room.
No, it's virtual. It's all good.
Oh yeah, like I understand why they're in there. I'm just saying it's like it's not realistic.
I got this.
Betray, you're not wrong.
All good.
He's not on a new loop yet. This is he actually finally got free time for the first time this entire playthrough.
Yes.
That's like if you're playing Brawl and you're in the training room and you can just somehow play like Mewtwo.
Let's freaking go.
That OD.
Mewtwo and Brawl, that's a good one.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why all those characters that are alive.
Okay.
VR, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I understand why it's a VR. I'm just saying it's not good training.
Out of the way, pest.
Damn, Ema, chill.
Ready when you are.
Training is cool. There they.
Out of the way.
Hey, this is still a better training mode than Smash Ultimate. Oop, did I say that out loud?
Naughty.
That's a low hanging fruit. Let's come on.
Yeah, I know. That's you're not wrong.
Heady, soldiers. It's
I'm gonna hit
you
the
never
hay.
know when the invaders might attack. Well,
All right,
then.
Skippy. Good night.
Oh, wow.
Good night.
So Ray died, and you're still doing that?
Bestness must be organizing her troops now.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
The upcoming final attack was causing me a lot of anxiety, but it's fine. We can beat them. Survive the invader hunt. Bestness has nothing on us. We can do this. We can beat them. We only have 12 days. I chose to believe in our ultimate victory. After all, we had nothing else to fall back on.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Agreed, Danny.
I'll be back.
Agreed.
Get ready.
Take over my characters.
Prepare to be ready to give your lot.
All right. Well, another day of training. Training to prepare for the final battle. Oh shit! More free time.
Again. Damn.
Oh, well, that's great for cools. It's actually awesome for cools.
Yes,
Well,
another fight is ensuing.
in that case, I'm gonna go explore because I'm low on maps. That's what I really need. Yep, begin exploration, please. Who could I use? So exploration is way more different. You only are allowed to take 3 people with Takumi. So, Darumi. Wait, I need mats. What do I need? Let's see. She is Tech 1000 Machines, so we'll bring her. We'll bring everybody. 6,000 men. Fancy. Ready when you are. Get out the way. I think these girls are pretty OP. I do like bringing Yugamu, but Darumi Nozomi Tsubasa, we're gonna go with Team Girls here, chat. Team Girls. As Betrayed said, harem route. All right, so let's look for the treasure. Okay, there's a star. So it's always good to go for the star. You get a nice gifty. Yeah, I'm good here. Oh, we could go lower? Oh, yeah, sure. So if you go here, because there's an RNG. There's RNG when you move around the board. So the RNG can F you over. So I'll go to the right. Now, you find some graffiti sprayed on a wall. It's not exactly high art, but you find your eye drawn to it. Inspect the wall, destroy the wall, or figure out the secret code which you need a literacy of 30 or more. Pick that. Got a large flag.
This looks good.
Make sure to enunciate that. The wrong thing. And here we go. You see a red light floating up ahead. Could it be a ghost? Follow it. Got a small red crystal.
I'll take that.
Awesome. Next, we'll move to the left. You see a tasty looking fruit lying on the ground. Pick it up and eat it because we're idiots. Or ignore it and move on. Ignore it and move on. Nothing happens. Damn, what's a life without risk? Life not worth it. You want to battle, D? Go up. Alpha man is there. Move. 1 space left to get rock. Take a glowing blue rock. We took damage. God damn it. It's okay. Safe and avoid it. Question mark. Stealing is wrong. Nothing bad happened. We followed our moral compass. You find an old recycling machine. Put a material inside and it'll dispense something to pick it. Got a circuit board.
Yes!
Nice. Rock or rock? Rock. And under a table. Got a pebble.
We did it.
Yeah. I'll take this. Try random combination. Come on! Some bullshit.
This looks like something good.
Trouble. Drawing it. I lost Nozomi.
This looks good.
I actually lost Nozomi, man. 6 out of 9. Run after it. Got a large pistol.
I'll take that.
Yeah. Could've, would've, and should've. Ooh, checkpoint.
Didn't you come back in time to save Nozomi and now you killed her?
She, there's too much RNG. There's a thing where it's like, hey, there's a random scenario, like you're playing a freaking, what's it called? What do you call that thing? TTRPG, tabletop? And you make a decision, and then they're like, you live with your decision now. You die.
Roll for initiative.
You know, I actually read that some people did not like that you could roll for your future in Baldur's Gate. They're like, I didn't like that. Everything was like based on whether or not I rolled well. It's like, wait, so are you guys just totally unaware of like what it's like to play a tabletop RPG? Like, did he,
That's kind of the point of it. It is RNG, but that's also the point.
Where's the real video game, brother? Not this tabletop flippy flap, roll dice. Where'd the gun at?
That should do it.
Oh, Jesus. He had enough, man. All right, we explored successfully. He said, get this tabletop garbage out of my goddamn face. Knocks over table.
I don't know. D&D is definitely something I've always wanted to do in person just because of how ridiculous it can get, but it's also like, damn, this shit takes forever to even just get started.
Yeah. You got to be down to commit. It's the Super Mario 3D All-Stars is a delisted and out-of-print game, by the way. Got an update for Switch 2. Low.
I saw that.
Nintendo's such a troll, bro. Let me read this. Veshnes didn't show up today either. Perhaps it's taking her longer than expected to get her troops in order. Well, that's good news for us. Also, Nintendo finally said that Xenoblade Chronicles 3 gets a free update. But where's my Xenoblade Chronicles X? I'm happy for 3, though. I'm happy. Just saying.
Eventually.
I mean, they did mind that it goes 60 frames, so 60 frames per second, but you can't unlock 60 frames on Switch. I don't know if you guys know about that. But... Also, you could get Super Mario 3D All-Stars at GameStop for $120. Frames posted that.
Fuck.
Yeah. Used.
Fuck that.
Several adjustments have been made for the Nintendo Switch 2. The
Nintendo World.
All right, let's keep going. You got it super cheap. You know what made me mad a little bit today? I ain't gonna say no names, but when I saw there were chat members that legit were down to that legit were like, yeah, I'm down to pay for a Nintendo Switch welcome tour. I was like, you're part of the problem. I was like, you're actually just. I was like, I really don't want to be mean today. But this is why these companies are so greedy, because people don't even think twice before they make the decision to spend money on something. They legitimately would look at something and be like, this should be free. Like what I'm trying to say is, like, realistically speaking, if you had the option to actually vote with your wallet in an effort to potentially make Nintendo fold and make itself cheaper, would you rather do that, or would you just shell out the bread? And some people are like, well, you know, it has all these cool things, so I guess I'll just pay $10. And I was like, all right. Well, this is why they're gonna keep making it.
It's only $10.
It's like $15 Australian. It's a $10 game, but it's so cheap that a lot of people that played it for like 45 minutes this week, Nintendo gave a lot of journalists a chance to play the game, and they're like, bro, there's no reason for this to cost anything. No reason.
It's
essentially a system tutorial.
Yeah, it's just a system tutorial. It's actually something that I think could be integral to warming up somebody to a system. Look at Astro's Playroom, look at Nintendo Land, look at Wii Sports. Follow the trend. Danny, you said even
or if anything, just make it a YouTube video. The fuck?
Yeah. Danny, were you actually in support?
I'm not dying on the $10 hill. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Crazy.
Yeah, well,
I know why
technology,
they
you can
did
buy
that.
some cheap game on Steam,
I think
beat it, and then refund it.
Like I understand anybody could like save $10 on getting fast food and then just buy Welcome Tour with their $10, but it's like the principle of the conversation. It's not so much the fact that it's expensive. It's more so if they get good sales from this, then they're gonna, you know, they're gonna be like, well, we made a killing off of this, so I guess we're gonna keep doing this practice. That was what I was saying. Oh yeah, you said you'd pay $10 to throw it in the trash. Yeah, I wasn't talking about you. When you said pay $10 to throw it in the trash, I was like, I mean, you could also just not pay. Because Nintendo, once they get your 10, they're good. They don't care if you throw it in the trash. But I know yours was a joke. Yeah, continue.
I'm about to rage bait. I was about to.
So you're gonna buy it?
No, I was gonna say, well, everyone's buying the Switch anyways, and that shit's overpriced.
And it is expensive. Yeah, I mean that's not even rage. I think it's really different because, well, I understand where you're coming from. I don't necessarily think we're gonna have a 3DS situation where people are gonna all sit on the sidelines, not get this, and it'll go down in price like 3DS. People thought it would, but the thing is, the Switch 2 actually has some quality stuff that's coming with it, and I'm happy that instead of raising the price beyond $450, all
they got Jensen Go doing videos.
Who's Jensen Go? Is that Liquid?
The CEO of Nvidia.
Oh, okay, yeah. Like I think the system, people said according to inflation, the system's price is, it kind of makes sense, but it sucks because at the same time they are selling it for $350 in Japan when it's strictly Japanese. So what's his name? What's his name? Not tapped in. The heck? All right. Perhaps it's taking her longer than expected to get her troops in order. Well, that's good news for us. The later she and her army show up, the more time we have to prepare. It's okay. It's gonna be all right. We can do this. We can beat them. But yeah, I repeated my mantra to myself over and over as I got into bed. It was all I could do to live each day, clinging to the belief that we'd be victorious in the end. But yeah, I understand. I do agree that the price is pretty high. I was hoping it was gonna be $350. I'm not gonna act like I don't want it to be $350. I 100% think it would have been cooler if it was the same price all across the board.
It's your 90th day of active service here at Last
But I'm more so the reason I'm more so pushing back on the Welcome Tour thing is because on a conversation of Welcome Tour, we have a lot of tech demos that get released with systems that were free. So it's kind of sad to see Nintendo not continue the trend.
It's been a long
That's all I was
and
saying.
arduous road.
You know, Nintendo released a tech demo when it was $60.
No, you're gonna be fine.
Went to Switch, right? On the Switch.
In 10 days.
No, I was at the
you'll have
series.
your happy ending, and all of you will be the
Rage
who
bait.
saved humanity. Well,
Rage freaking bait,
everyone
man.
work hard together.
Rage bait. Good one, man. This guy is having a blast. Our 90th day of Academy life. Vastness was definitely gonna attack us within the next 10 days. I need to get prepared so I don't have any regrets when she shows up. Free time again. Yo, good night, betrayed. He said, I'm gonna go to sleep to hang out with my best friend that I haven't seen in years tomorrow. My man's about to go on bended knee. Just because Baba got married, he's like, all right, it's my time.
Dang. See you in Vegas.
See you in Vegas, man. Good night, man. Good nighty. That'll do. Put the gun down. Report card. Let's see if we can give Tsubasa a gift.
Am I cooked if I don't line up for the Switch?
Yeah.
Well, what if I just go for the... What's it called? The midnight release.
I mean, you could try there, but like I think what I try to tell a lot of people on social media yesterday, or was it 2 days ago? I posted a video saying that Cobb told me this. If you wanted a Switch 2, what's today's date? Today's
I just recently got enough money for it. Wow.
Okay, well, June 3rd was today. what you're supposed to do, I think, is on the 4th at 3 p.m. That's so today.
Well, I don't want the pre-order. Like, I was already too late. Like, that's
no. There's a thing at GameStop. There's a video I posted because of what.
Yeah. There's a you can ask for like 12 p.m. Yeah.
Is it 12 or
That's
3?
today.
Yeah,
that's
today.
in 12 hours.
Yeah, exactly. So instead of trying to ask if you're cooked, you could give yourself a better chance of, unless you have work. You have work today?
I have school and work. You know, why do you?
Supercooked.com.
That's why I'm on the stream. Yeah.
You'd need friends.
Cooked.com.
Unless you could have a friend.
I mean, I think I've been pretty lucky with console releases.
So you're just gonna wing it. I think you're just gonna wing it. Best of luck, because
I mean, there hasn't been a lot of what's it called, midnight releases. The last one I went for was for Smash Ultimate. Well, a lot of people have been showing up for the Switch too, but hey, maybe you could find an obscure spot. I think like Nintendo's thing, like I don't live in like a super like big city,
Dense.
so I was thinking the Best Buy is. Well, I'm gonna call them first.
Yeah, you could just call. You could call Best Buy. You could call a mom and pop shop. There's gonna be mom and pop shops too that are gonna have.
You know, Costco selling them too.
Costco selling, yep. Sam's Club. You'll be good.
Yeah, I'm tapped in. I'm just saying, like, I was like, my circumstance and my cook, because like.
Maybe not. It's just gonna be a little harder to not have a pre-order. That's all.
Yep.
Not having a pre-order.
Yeah,
is
but they have
stressful.
some on hand.
They always will, but that doesn't mean you'll be the first one there. Beans do.
Well, I
come
don't
out
care
at
if I'm. I feel like the pre-orders are separate from the.
Yeah, but
the pre-orders are going to be separate from the ones that are going to be like on the
on the shelves.
floor.
Yeah, like I was wondering if I could get one on the shelves.
The thing is, as long as you're prompt, as long as you line up, you should be okay. But remember that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't have to show up like 3 days in advance. Like, you know.
No, but you're probably gonna have to show up early, because
like definitely, probably like 6 a.m. kind of early.
6
like,
a.m.
Yeah, before the doors open.
I thought for the midnight release.
Yes.
Oh, for the midnight release, then yeah, you'd probably still want to be there like.
Because like I feel like
4
midnight
hours
release should be good. Like
I would say
if I show up
like,
at
I would
before
still
9
probably,
for sure.
Yeah, before 9 o'clock. Like before.
I'd say 9
like,
p.m. if there's a midnight release, because this is a very hype game release.
Well, technically for West Coast, you have to show up at 6. That's what you mean, right?
Yeah.
Because they're releasing it all at the same time at 9 p.m., which is 12 a.m.
Oh, they are okay. Yeah. I wouldn't know because I don't.
Yeah. You got your pre-orders. I'm the one stressing. Yeah.
I'm good.
But you definitely need to go early because there are people. There are other people that are also wondering if they're cooked, and they're gonna mitigate being cooked by going early.
Yeah, I'll go after my presentation.
Yeah. Just like Danny said,
like around 8.
You know, I would definitely say have on hand a lot of different places to go to. I hope you're driving.
Yeah.
Are you driving your own car? Or people driving you? Friends? Family?
No, I can.
Oh, you're a driver? Hey, sick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's lit.
Yeah, I'll check. Cause I heard like Walmart's actually like right at 9 a.m. or 9 p.m. they're gonna open up the online orders as well, just for Walmart and in store. Best Buy's only doing like in store for now.
Makes sense.
That is correct.
What up, Cools? Okay, I have to do.
I'm back.
Yeah, I'm gonna check Target as well. So those are my 2, and then maybe Costco tomorrow.
Oh, you're still in free time, so I didn't miss much.
I got a new one, so you could do your thing.
Row.
Yeah, they gave me multiple free times, but we were talking heavily about Switch 2 stuff. I was basically trying to get across that if we have a very procrastinatory, you know, like something that, if we have an attitude that makes it look like we're just saving. Yeah, if we slack off towards trying to get it, don't be surprised if it will be very difficult to get. So we have to be proactive in attaining it.
Yeah, I think I'm being just the right amount. Like
I mean,
like,
if you think so, then I won't protest. As long as you think you're good.
But I'm not like. That's why I'm like concerned also, because like I'm not like I'm not going in expecting like where's my Switch 2, like, you know.
I'm just saying sometimes if we don't try, it'll be harder for us to attain. But hey, if you have a game plan, make sure you have all the mom and pop shops on deck, because sometimes the popular stuff is sold out, you know.
Yeah, like Staples, bro.
You could legit
going to Staple.
Like low key, you might have a situation where a bunch of people line up. You might have 20 to 30 people in front of you when you got there at like 6 or something, and then when you get there, they're like, "Yeah, we only had 30, and there were 30 people in front of you. Sorry, guy." And it's like, what the hell? Then you get mad and you start chasing people that are smiling ear to ear. You know, you see Tiny Tim. Yeah, I have my Switch too. Hey, and then that's it, man. Sorry, sucker.
Well, I'm not I don't get rage baited like that.
No, I don't think you'll be rage baited. I just want to make sure you have.
Well, I'll be disappointed, obviously, but I'm not gonna like. Not gonna chase after someone and be like, "Give me that Switch!" And it's like that Black Mirror episode, you know, where everyone dies.
Oh no! Black Mirror is OD. I actually watched that. Hooray! I finally could get a what do you call it?
A reference.
Free
OD.
Finally,
I'm tapped in.
Right. I just made a joke about Jensen. That's a little niche, I will say.
It is niche.
The CEO of Nvidia, one of the top grossing companies right now.
Is this for me?
I don't even remember his name.
Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me.
Aw.
Hell yeah.
You made her happy.
You don't know.
You made her happy. Good job.
Yep, best man.
It's just all the... I think for once he's happy he's making a video not about fucking servers.
Who, the
it's about
video guy?
gaming. Yeah.
Woody.
That's what everyone was saying in the comments. He's not talking about like, and this can make more AIR. Like, no.
Oh no. AI, man.
Now they gotta get those Nvidia graphics cards.
Rip our water, dude. See ya.
What happened to your water?
AI art. AI in general. Water's getting jammed. And the environment. Nobody knows. Yeah. But yeah, that stuff takes resources. But they're gonna keep pushing it. It's what it is.
It's mostly the companies. It's not Jimmy Bob that's like flushing his toilet 3 times.
Jimmy Bob, huh?
Hey man, if I gotta poop, I gotta poop. Sorry.
Yeah, like if you're doing that and you're like, you're not, or like washing your like plastic utensils, it's like, come on,
washing your plastic utensils.
Yeah, that's kind of wild.
Yeah, like the water you're saving is like minuscule compared to companies.
Yeah. Preach. Hey, can I give her a wedding dress?
That's OD.
Oh, shit. Damn, early.
Oh, my bad. Did I say that out loud?
Bro said I was supposed to say that out loud. That's double OD.
That's my wife, OD.
Here you go, Ema. I got you some towels to clean up that fucking shit performance in the battle earlier.
Wow!
Oh no, it's for Tsubasa. Never mind.
No idea how happy you just made me.
Aww.
No, she riding.
Hey, yo! That emote is OD. Yo, that emote is OD.
Wow. Just like, for me?
Well, I mean, you have to see the emote. You have to see the emote. It's an emote reference. Oh,
the bicycle on the eggplant.
Yikes.
The bicycle.
All right, man. There it is.
No, Zombie wasn't even that hype.
Nope.
Tsubasa's riding for real.
Hey, it's true though. Where is it?
I mean, that's
True ride or die.
Where is the emote, man? I think this is it. There it is.
Oh my god.
You never knew that emote was there?
What the fuck is that emote?
You're not tucked in.
That emote is OD, man. That's when you're.
I fucking love it.
I feel like every time Soul gets so annoyed of me glazing Uchikoshi, he just needs to spam writing, man, whenever I say his name. The Zero Escape series. I love the Zero Escape series. I got to meet the creator of the Zero Escape series, actually. Writing. All right, anyway. Another day with no attack. Takumi gets Tsubasa's presence. I'm dead. All right, let's play. Today is a very much degenerate playthrough. This must be what the calm before the storm is like. It still doesn't feel like the cusp of a final showdown. Just come on and try it already, Veshness. You're going to lose. All right.
No, I won't.
Yes, you wills.
Don't worry, Gaku's here. It's like...
Oh, you know.
I died like
Good
80 days
morning,
ago.
troop. It's day 9 days.
9
I hate
days.
to keep reminding you, but the
9 days?
well.
9 days.
And work to...
Bat chest.
I heard
that's a bat chest.
Did you just cut off the TV when I was talking?
Yes, no more training.
Drop and get
today.
me 20.
More training.
That's a special reference.
You guys are not gonna be voicing crap today. See ya.
That's what I joined. That's why you think I joined today.
I'm voicing
First day on the
Takumi.
job and I get paid? Sweet.
I'm voicing Takumi now.
That's what he.
Sorry, D. I talked to the producer. He said you're off.
Dang,
Sorry,
man,
buddy.
I got booted, man.
Yeah, you know who the producer is. Come on now.
The heck, man?
Oh, free.
I'm dead.
He was like, hey, ma, I need you to take over D. I'm like, I got you.
Dang.
It's crazy, dude. Actually,
cut.
I saw him on Sunday. I invited him to something that I got invited to by some LA DJs, and he knows how to dance like he gets paid for it, man. It was crazy.
Hell yeah.
It was crazy. People saw him schmoovin'. I was like, they all gravitated toward him. I was like, oh, he's spoken for, man. Relax.
What do you mean by that?
Like, oh my god.
Damn, you ain't got much options to take out the exploration.
I got options. What you mean by that?
Same ass crew,
I mean, look at your options right now compared to what you used to have for exploration.
I got options, dude.
Takumi's a shitty ass fucking time traveler, bro.
It's like,
damn.
bro, man goes back in time and makes it worse. Crazy.
Yeah, see, like legit. Like I just gotta say that.
Takumi the fuck up. That's what he's gonna be called.
Damn, that OD. Danny, get him.
Wait, hold on. We obviously just know that there is one final battle. He could potentially still kill everybody there.
True, he could kill more people. True. I think we're about to have a bloodbath. I think this is the ending where like everyone dies except him.
Oh no.
Yeah, in the other ending, what? Only like 5 people died.
No, there's gonna be ending. Everyone dies.
Yeah.
And the ending, everyone lives.
Damn.
And the ending where him and Eito get together.
Damn, I thought Danny was my lawyer, man.
First.
Danny said Takumi didn't F up. D1 was the one who made the choice.
Oh, true.
That's
D1
true.
chose the most
yep.
dumbass route.
No!
I don't know about dumbass. Okay, I don't know about dumbass. I would have picked a lot of the ones he said. I ain't gonna lie. Only one I would definitely do differently would be the first one, because I would have definitely let Eito live.
Oh, maybe that's the reason why.
I mean, that is where it all started.
Oh, no.
So
you dropped your bag. Everything fell into a nearby pond. Do we wade in the water?
Just let it go, bro. Just let it go.
Let it go.
Wade in the water.
Let
Dang,
it
that's
go.
so blessed.
I told you to let it go.
Yo, my
Oh my god.
my luck is back, bro.
All right.
This is now you wade in the water.
That hag. All right.
No.
See, I'm the goat. I'm telling you.
I'm gonna go fight. Jesus. He said, now you wade
All right,
in the
this
water.
time you run away. You run away from the fight.
I felt like he cracked his whip when he told me to wade, man.
No, don't.
What do you say, bro? Just because it's not May anymore, you're like, now.
Nah, Juneteenth is coming.
That's true.
Hey, I'm an ally, by the way.
Ally, by
better
the
watch
way.
out this month.
I never thought they'd be this good.
He said, I'm an ally, man.
How about this?
You make a lovely corpse.
Don't associate me with you people. Give me my you people.
I owe you one.
Good to go.
It's also Men's Mental Health Month.
True. Let's go, man.
Hey, that's what.
Okay, wow.
What do you mean by that?
See, I'm clipping you out of context now. Like, so like we all been doing this all. Does it feel good on the other foot, huh?
XD1X. I love men.
I can't wait.
Coming out finally, maybe?
I'm dead.
True.
Let's do this.
Let's go.
No, I had an OD joke, but I was
I picked this one up.
not too OD, but like it's just.
Send it to me. I'll say it. I'm just kidding.
Dang,
I was about to.
Christ.
Dang.
I got no shame. Let's go.
I want to say how.
Look. As long as you don't like listen to recordings of my Dota days, we're good.
That's OD.
All
And
I'll
you're
say.
from Louisiana. That's
all I'll say.
How OD.
That's all I'll say.
Hell yeah, brother type stuff. Oh no.
Nah, I was about to say like, you know, your commentary duo. I was about to say,
That OD.
that's OD.
Dang, man.
Oh my god.
That's like, oh, I always knew it, brother.
What did that mean?
Good to go.
That's my clues, but I won't say it.
It's a clue. It's a clue.
It's definitely a clue.
Oh, here
Right
we go.
there.
Oh,
You definitely mentioned it before, so it's not like a new joke.
All right. Sing it with me, D. You know the lyrics. We just got a letter. We just got a letter.
We just got a letter. I wonder where it's from.
I won. Man, my man, Blue's Clues Clan. Fan?
Wait, Blue's Clues Clan?
I said flan. I said flan.
Alright, man.
The letter we got is the
I didn't know
letter
Blue's Clues was
R.
a Clash of Clans fan.
He was.
Sad.
You know Blue's Clues is a girl?
So, wait, oh yeah, I know.
Misgendered.
It took me a long time to realize that though, when I was young. That
Me
Blue
too.
was a girl.
Dang.
But then they said she, and I knew the problem.
Misgendering Blue all these times.
I know, and I felt so bad.
Wait, you always thought Blue was a dude?
Yeah, I actually did.
Terrible.
Take care.
Did he just say terrible?
It's a dog. Like, how was this?
Dogs have rights, man.
Here, I
Yeah.
found this.
All right.
This is a two separate situations.
my cat has more rights than a dog.
Dag, or how about this? You find an abandoned enemy research lab. Their creatures is preserved in formaldehyde here. The goblins dying to dissect.
Green Goblin!
Green Goblin.
Green Goblin?
I'm somewhat of a scientist myself.
What the fuck?
Never mind, I'm not.
Cool's picked it.
He's about to get Tsubasa killed.
True.
now you're gonna go back to Nozomi, huh?
Rip Bozo.
So if we see a hole in the road, it's so dark we can't see anything. Jump or inspect.
Jump in the hole, always.
All right, thank God we got asphalt.
I picked this one up.
All right.
Oh, dude, why did you like emphasize ass there? The heck?
Who emphasized what?
That's how
Wait,
bro
why
said
did he nod? It sounded like an emote. You see a cardboard box moving around by itself. Could there be something inside?
It's Snake.
Kick the box. Kicks the box.
Dun dun dun
Kick it. All
dun
right, we're kicking.
dun 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 dun.
We win. We just got a land.
Snake, where are you right now?
In Brawl.
I don't. No, I'm outside of high school.
Wait,
I don't know what I'm doing here.
My turn.
This is
No,
weird.
you're on
monsters.
Battlefield.
Wait.
There's a kid with a giant sword and a cape. He
I'm
just
actually
sliced a
surprised
few
he didn't
things.
make a Metal Gear reference during the first, what's his name?
Good to go.
The first, oh fuck,
Ready when you
sponsor.
are. All right.
Oh, bees thing.
My turn.
Colonel,
This'll-
there's someone that looks like an imposter, like from Among Us. Should I take him out? No, Snake, you must not take him out. You will look sussy.
Oh my God.
I'm done. I'm done. I don't know where I'm going with this. Dude, I have paid my pen way too much. I've paid way too much.
Snake, you will
I'm
look
voicing
sussy.
I'm voicing characters that aren't even here. I'm still in my dream. Snake, can you hear me?
I'm dead.
Surprisingly, yes, Colonel.
Good.
Found a little something.
You need to take out these students.
Oh no.
Dude.
I'm still in my dream.
Wait, I know which
But
one.
why?
You find graffiti sprayed on the
What
wall.
part
It's
of
not
mission
exactly higher up,
is
but you
this?
find your eye drawn. The literacy 30 or more one. Free. Okay.
I'll take that.
Because it was a skill check.
Large flag. Yo, is that a? No, I'm not gonna go there.
Good man. Good man. Good man.
What do you mean good man? I was gonna say. Well, hold on. I was gonna say pride flag. Mr. saying good man though. What do you mean by that?
You see a red
Hold up.
light. You see a red light floating up ahead. Could it be a ghost? Follow it or run after it.
Run after it.
Oh, I picked the wrong thing.
All right, we're back.
Okay, one more. Wait, a stone steely has been
always
erected.
offer a prayer. Always offer a prayer because it says the creativity.
Oh,
though.
yeah,
So
yeah,
that one
skill check.
actually guaranteed.
Found a little something.
All right, we're done. We did it. Yay.
We're done here.
Cool.
Good job.
Watch the tutorial video.
Wait, what?
No, I'm kidding.
No, the Smash one. I watched the Smash one, the one that only pops up after like 5 minutes being AFK on the title screen.
You never know when the
What the heck was that sound?
No, that's the
how to play.
How to play from
Oh,
Smash. You know, whenever you're
not a real smasher.
It's time to
Yeah,
read
what the
again.
I can't.
That's you.
Yeah, bro, that's you. What the heck?
Yeah, see you.
Wait, am I actually taking over the protagonist? No, I'm just kidding.
it's my turn.
Blind
Everyone's
one.
gotten a lot stronger in the last few days.
This is my turn.
If we kept going like this, the invader army would be no match for us. With that thought in
I'm calling
mind,
the producer.
I started getting ready for bed just then. Oh, I got tired of getting damaged, Danny. I had to get out of there fast. Who could it be at this hour? I opened the door hesitantly. Standing on the other side was Commune. It's pretty late. Did you need something?
Uh-oh.
Commune's face was twisted in agony. What is it?
I intercepted the wireless comms just now, and it's ascertained that the size of the Veshna's army.
Really? How big is it?
That's what she said.
Much bigger than I had anticipated.
Oh, fuck. I have to set an alarm because tomorrow's state of play, right? Holy.
Yeah, 2 p.m.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, early.
Yeah,
stream.
You're gonna have to be up by like noon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, perfect. Actually, been waking up at noon every day. Perfect. Yeah. I'll be good. All right, 12:15.
We've been going to bed like around 5.
I have to wake up at 7 a.m. for that shit. Nah.
Much bigger.
Well,
than
that does up for you, yeah.
All right. Well, we'll be hanging. Much bigger than I had anticipated. Oh, you said already. Ready?
Already, sir.
Okay.
The Supreme Commander's claim about having the strongest army in history was no idle boast.
You know what? I think you should voice Tsubasa, because it almost sounds like you're gonna vomit every time. All right, let's go. So, what are you saying?
Dude, man, he made my jaw drop. Holy fuck. God damn.
Oh god. If she comes at you with full force of the army, your chance of victory are 0.
He was about to
You
vomit
actually
there,
deserve
but he's
this.
self-conscious.
You actually deserve that right there. God damn, bro.
You do free labor for you, and then you say me just done shit.
I know, right?
Yeah.
What the heck is happening? Also, why is Jim's camera always on now?
Lost in the message.
This guy's trying to riz us.
What do you mean?
0.
Why are you
That's an
self-conscious, man?
0. That's an exaggeration.
This is Riz.
We won't know.
Forehead stream.
We won't know for sure unless we try. Chloe.
We know. You need to give my calculation skills more credit. Not only is the army massive, they have also poured a large amount of extinguishing agents capable of putting out the wall of fire.
She's blazing.
Procured.
And do not forget, they have Veshna's leading them.
Dude,
that face right there just fucking killed me that he just did.
You're a bully, D1.
He's vomiting.
I was waiting for him to say, "Did I do that?" I was waiting for that.
Steve Ertz. I was hit by a wave of dizziness and almost collapsed on the spot. Should I even burden the others with this new revelation? Okay, wait. So wait. We're hella joking, but we actually just had lore drop.
Yeah, the army is massive. Veshna is leading them, and they're fucked.
And they could put out the wall of fire. Okay, damn.
That's OD.
And she said our chances of winning are 0-2. Okay, fuck. They supported me because they believed we could fight off Veshness together, but now... Okay, what does she have for us?
This is why I have come to you. I have a proposal that can avert a total annihilation.
I can't believe what Ro just called me, man. He said they don't understand the things I'm saying.
Hallelujah. That's funny.
See, he knows the song too.
He said hallelujah, man.
They not like
that's the kids bop version. Anyway.
Oh my God.
Let's continue. Nigga, hallelujah. All right, let's continue. A proposal.
You're too young.
You mean there's still a way out of this?
EDP.
Are you
going to
Cupcake.
No.
Did you just say EDP?
EDPs, please. He said the cupcake man. Oh, hell no, man. Whenever I see his face, that's the first thing that comes to mind. I'm sorry, man. I was like, that's the cupcake guy right there, man.
Okay.
All right.
My
fan wanted to give me a cupcake.
Grammar Kanye's OD.
Oh, God. We activate your escape pod before Veshness' arrival.
The pod, but we're sitting ducks right now, precisely because we can't make it work. Only Veshness has cryptoglobin strong enough to power it now.
We need not remain fixated on her. You have cryptoglobin of far greater power than Veshness can even dream of. Right here in this academy. The divine... What's his name?
Hey.
The divine infant.
Yep. So remember the previous playthrough.
The baby.
Yep, the baby. There you go, the baby. What did he used to say? Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Damn. Well, I don't know if you could say "Let's go" with the baby on Pride Month. I never heard him called that name before, but I knew.
So what you're saying is we have to kill the baby again.
Yeah, I guess we gotta get rid of the baby again, chat. His face.
This is a serious scene.
All right, let's do it. His face immediately surfaced in my mind. You mean the baby in the defense room? In the defense room on the 3rd floor of the academy was a baby in a capsule. The undying flames being produced by the baby's body around the clock were also being stored in missiles. It would take 100 days for all the missiles to be filled with undying flames. That was the reason we were here defending the academy. How do you know about him?
Have I not already mentioned I once headed the intelligence department on the other side?
They got
I'm
a
more
little
familiar
girl
with your
doing
secret
that
weapons
himself.
powers than anyone else.
Who's typing on the keyboard while I'm voicing?
Wrong. In fact, I would venture
never hear from
to
him
say
again.
I know more than you and your friends. You have not been told the half of it.
It's your turn.
Powering up the escape pod will be trivial with the cryptoglobin of the divine infant.
It's okay. Continue.
Nevertheless, there are risks involved.
Sounded like a teacher, Odie.
Baby.
Once the baby is dead, the protective wall of fire around the academy will disappear.
Let's go.
Veshness is likely to seize the opportunity to launch her final assault.
Yeah, that's true though.
However, given the current size and scale of her army, it may not be so nimble as it once was.
Veshness and our army don't factor into this. We're not killing the baby.
I need a frame one shooting to happen.
Oh, dag.
I'm sorry. Every time I hear it, it really sounds like you're saying "the baby." It really sounds like you're saying it.
God damn it!
Let's go.
Your anger is warranted. This is undoubtedly an illogical measure. But Takumi, even if you do not kill him for this purpose, did you know he'll be dead in another week anyway?
Holy shit!
Damn, you hear that? Huh?
The missiles he is creating in the defense room are ruthless weapons destined to raise all life on this planet.
Good replacement.
Including himself.
If the baby was going to die on day 100 anyway, maybe it wouldn't be a crime to kill him just a few days before. No, absolutely not. You can't ask me to kill a friend.
Kill him.
Even if we haven't seen him in a while, he was still our friend. So what if he was destined to die in another week anyway? Killing him ourselves is out of the question.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
You are perfectly justified to be reluctant. It is not a path I would willingly tread either.
Thank you so much, Flair. I appreciate the raid, and it's good to see you as well, Squeaky Snake. Can I get the confirmation that I'm seeing y'all this weekend for Summer Games Fest? Please say yes. Please say yes.
Let's go, Flair. Let's go.
Let's go, Flair. Let's go. Thank you for
the
the
raid. He
raid.
works in the industry.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he had a health issues. Yay!
Oh.
All right, we'll be hanging. All right, I'm looking forward to it. You just booked a flight. All right. Well, am I okay? Am I like allowed to hug you, man, when I see you, or will that hurt your back?
Dang.
I don't want to jam his back, man. June 1st. Whoa.
Hug lightly. Hug lightly.
Jam Buds is gonna be there.
Is he
with
gay
us
or is he European, ma?
Frames might be there. Hugs are fine. All right. Cool. Yep. All right. I'll see you there. I think Bam should be there too. All the friends. Yay. You're perfectly justified to feel reluctant. It is not a path I'd willingly.
I already read that.
No hard squeezing. I mean, I don't go too hard, man. I just give you a black, the black handshake into the half hug, There
But hear me out, Emily.
Extra Emily, man. Exactly.
As cruel as this may sound, might it not actually be your duty to kill the baby?
My duty? Why's that?
Why, you ask? It is obvious. Because you killed my mother, Ava.
Damn. Oh, wait, before we continue, chat, what the hell is Coin Push RPG? That was what Flair was streaming.
Never heard of it.
Okay.
Is that the like Balatro, what's it called? Casino one? Like where it's like a slot machine?
Yeah, what's
or
that?
I'm just thinking a completely different game.
Yeah, what's that, Flair? And welcome everybody from the Flair Stream. My name is Zoom. We're currently playing 100 Line Last Defense Academy from the wonderful people at Tokyo Games. Yay. But yeah, I don't know if you already went to bed, but if you're still awake.
Coin Push RPG.
Oh, true. Google it.
I'm pulling it up right now. Oh no! It's like those like games where you like put the token in and it just like has a bunch of them inside and it just slowly pushes them down.
Oh, it's the coin pusher.
Yeah, that's what this is. It's like a roguelike version of that. That's actually kind of cool. Holy fuck!
Wow.
$10 on Steam today. That actually looks dope. Holy shit! Very tempting. Adding to wish list.
Sick. Good night, Baba, and congrats on your whatchamacallit, on your marriage.
Wedding. Yeah, congrats.
All right, let's do it. Good night.
D1, I need you to deliver this line perfectly.
Okay.
It's on the screen right now. Yeah, go for it.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah, deliver the line that you have on the screen.
Okay. Here he goes.
I didn't know silence could be funny, but it was.
God damn it.
You should have seen my eyes, too.
Oh, God.
I did.
I do not hate you for what you did, since my mother chose her own fate. But now that you have stained your hands with her blood, you are obligated to keep going in that same vein to the very end. I do just love. It is irrational that you would kill Ava, yet refuse to kill the baby.
My past sins continue to haunt me, even now, driving me into corners and forcing me to make unpleasant decisions. What Commune said made sense. It was my duty as Ava's killer to kill the baby as well.
He did that on purpose.
You don't need to take action right away. However, do remember that time is running out. I will be waiting in the underground storeroom. When you feel ready, bring the baby's body to me there.
He says it too. He says the baby. All right, chat, it's time to get rid of the baby. Commune left me alone in my room to think over her proposal.
Oh.
I threw myself into bed and stared at the ceiling, but I couldn't think clearly. I just couldn't. Unfortunate. All right, so this is getting serious. We're going to have to get rid of the baby because the baby's not going to be alive anyway once 100 days pass because the missile's going to go off and the baby's going to die. So, might as well kill the baby beforehand. And then use his powers to kill Veshness. That's basically the story, right?
Get ready for your 92nd day.
Skip.
Prepare to
I just noticed the last 10 days with this little recording here, it doesn't have the characters hanging anymore.
Oh, true.
Like the last time.
He says the same
That
thing,
is
but
weird.
no hanging. All right, my feet are freezing, so I'm going to turn on my heater. It's like a few meters.
It's in meters. The heck? You're American, man.
I know. How do we measure that in freedom units? How do we measure that in freedom units?
Oh, no. Inches, man. I laid awake in bed until morning, unable to sleep. What I needed to do was simple enough. I had to kill the baby. That was it. Go into the defense room, kill the baby there, get his cryptoglobe. But could I really do that?
On purpose.
Morally, it's funny because I use diction with all the other words. Then when I see the, I go duh. We hadn't seen him in a while, but he was still our friend. I felt a sudden desperate urge to see the others. Oh yeah, true. We haven't seen the homies in a while. We've been free timing it. I got up from bed and started to wander around school in search of my friends. Ow, I just hit my desk. This kind of reminds me of how I felt watching Jambud's stream when he had all the voice actors on it.
Good morning, Takumi. Oh, sorry, that's bro. My bad.
Good morning, Takumi.
All right, I'll take over Ema though. Mr. Sumino, you came right on time.
Okay. Emphasis on one of the. Yeah, that was some June 1st activity.
I said it. Oh, I knew what I was saying.
Jesus
you know what? Then the
Christ.
baby. Ema and Kako bounced over to greet me the moment I stepped inside the cafeteria.
Bounce?
Please try this.
Well, what is it? That actually looks pretty good, by the way. What?
It does.
All right.
A special kids lunch my dear sister and I came up with.
I would never get this at my McDonald's Happy Meal when I was younger.
I want to make something like this for the street kids.
Looks like an unhappy
Once we
meal.
get to the artificial satellite.
The street
Aw,
kids.
cute.
Hi.
Feeding hungry kids on the streets is going to be our way of atoning for what we've done.
Oh, because they were raised on the streets at some point since they had really a really abusive childhood. So now what they're gonna do is they're gonna put together this. What is that, by the way? French fries, apple slices, rice with a little flag on it. Is that a mini hamburger?
Oh, it's a shrimp. It's a shrimp.
Where's the shrimpy?
That's right.
Oh, shrimp! I see
That's
the
a
shrimp.
shrimp.
And then is there?
Yeah.
And then what's underneath the
Tempura.
shrimp? Meat? Sausage links?
Sure.
Okay. That's what it's a Lunchable. True. This is actually delicious. I'm sure the kids will love it. Considering how adventurous the twins had always been with their cuisine, I was surprised at this attempt at a more conventional dish. They were serious about what they'd said and were already working toward it. Once we make it to the satellite, we'll volunteer to distribute food to any children in need. We really should balance out all the bad things we did here with some good stuff. Oh wait, why am I voicing him?
I don't know why either, but I didn't notice because I'm like, I was zoned out.
Healthy children who were just like us in the past.
I was tapped in.
1738.
I was tapped in, bro. Or locked in rather. I finished the kids'
Didn't know
lunch
you like your
Ema
sister that much.
and Kako had made and then left the cafeteria. Thank you for the food, guys. Noms. Whoa, why is the music like this when I'm with you?
It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Just let it happen.
Oh no. I peeked into the library to find Yugamo poring over a stack of books on the table.
Takumi, dropped by for some morning reading too.
Yeah, I thought it would be nice for a change. What are you reading?
Medical books related to biology. I'm going to relearn everything from the basics. I also read how to play the saxophone. Do you hear it? It's pretty good, isn't it? How else can I become a good doctor, right?
You weren't joking about the doctor dream, huh?
Dream job, you say? Ideally, I'd like to do something medicine related. I think I've taken in enough lives, so now I want to use my knowledge about the human body to save lives instead. Yeah, I'm retiring from the assassin business. I've already resolved to do it the day I made Kyoshika take the poison.
Next time, I'll be on the life-saving side. It's the only way I can atone for what I've done.
He turned back to the medical book solemnly. Yugamo was already making plans for the future. I didn't want to distract him and headed out of the library. Insane.
Excuse me, I have to practice my saxophone.
All right, enjoy your music, man. Narume was typing furiously on a keyboard in the war room.
What? Oh, it's just you, Takumi. I'm busy writing. Talk later.
Writing what? A novel?
A scenario, you silly goose. Remember I said I'd make the best eroge in the world. What a stupid question. Infiltrating an eroge company, of course. I'll start as a janitor and work my way up to become director of my own project. Then I'll flood the spineless adventure game industry with my erotic fantasies. I always thought I'd start working on it after getting back to the artificial satellite, but I can't stop this momentum now. I've been so caught up, I pulled 2 all-nighters in a row.
Narume's eyes were shining with life. I could hardly believe this was the same girl who was frequently talking about killing herself only a few days ago. I'm glad to see you're so passionate about it, but why the sudden urge to start now?
Because this is really the only thing I can do. My whole life's been a steaming pile of crap, crappier than crap. Then one day it dawned on me, maybe I can write something that touches the hearts of those whose lives are just as crappy as mine.
Maybe my story can even be something that brings comfort to others. Then I'd be just like Mistress Hinako.
Narume. Narume was trying her best to carry on Hiroko's legacy in her own way. The legacy of saving others. I watched Narume hammer away at the keyboard for a while longer before leaving.
Now back to my League of Legends.
Oh no.
Jesus. I heard sounds coming from the metal shop and decided to peek inside, where I saw Nozomi. She was on a sewing machine, working on a piece of clothing.
Morning, Takumi.
Morning, are you making clothes?
Yeah, I was thinking of making Commune some street clothes. That priestess dress doesn't look very comfortable.
You're really stepping into your big sister role, huh? Nozomi was always so tense before, but now she seemed completely at peace with herself.
I intend to do for Commune everything my mom couldn't do for me.
I'll cook for her every day, dress her up in pretty clothes, go out together, and also, so many things. I just can't wait to get to the artificial satellite.
Nozomi living a peaceful life with family was what happiness meant. I watched her work on the dress for a little while more before taking my leave. This is beautiful. It feels like everybody has a sense of purpose, you know? They're all doing what makes them happy.
Yep. And I don't like
your purpose.
And I don't like that because they're giving death flags.
Oh no.
I know, right?
Takumi. Oh wait, that's Tsubasa. Who's that?
Was that me still? It was me, my bad. Takumi, I finally found you.
Sorry. Whew. Tsubasa ran up to me when she spotted me walking down a hallway.
Hey, boyfriend.
What's wrong? What's the emergency?
check this out. It's my attempt at this perfect house layout for our roommate situation. I know I'm probably jumping the gun here, but once I got started, I just couldn't stop.
She showed me the layout she had drawn up and explained how it would be furnished.
The TV definitely has to go here. It's the only space we can fit a sofa big enough for all of us. No east-facing windows in Yugamu or Darumi's rooms for sure, since they're nocturnal. Your room will be in the corner for more privacy, so no one will hear us when we're alone together.
Seeing Tsubasa smile so radiantly as she talked about our life together warmed my heart. I wanted to reach out and hold her closer, to protect her and give her the brightest future
For
ever.
all of this to come true, we'll have to beat Veshness first, but that's no problem. She and her army will be no match for us.
Yeah, we'll make it happen one way or another. Aww. How nice. Everyone's already taking firm steps towards their futures. I want to make sure they all get to the artificial satellite and start living those lives. But to do that, is killing the baby and taking his cryptoglobin really the only way? The Veshness and our army really were impossible to defeat. It was our only option. But does that make it right? I know the answer. Of course it didn't. Should I send everyone to the artificial satellite, even if it means doing something terrible by killing the baby? Or should I take my chances and rally everyone to face Veshness's final attack? I have to make a choice. What am I gonna do here? Bruh.
Wow.
There's no way they made me pick a decision here. Mayday told me that this playthrough right here was like peak in his opinion. So I'm happy I'm on a peak line.
Well,
killed the baby. How do we feel, Chad?
Killed the baby? Let's go.
You're down to kill the baby or not? How y'all feel?
I'm down. I'm done. He's gonna die anyway. Who cares?
That's what I was thinking.
What? That's your friend. That's me.
But he's, I mean,
Bozo.
I don't know. That friend hasn't been around for 3 months.
My goal is to kill all of Rose's characters.
That ain't letting them have no voices, dude.
No more voices.
He said it's either you take Tsubasa or you're out of here, man.
Have your happy ending.
Shoma was the first sponsor the entire time.
Damn.
Happy ending, didn't you?
Imagine. All right. Well, since this is day 92, we'll probably be able to rewind and hop into the chapter select and choose like no. So let's try.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Or yeah. No. Lamau. It's your future.
Instead of yes, it should have been ya, like YA.
Oh yeah, true.
Ya.
Especially if it was June 1st. There's another way. I have to kill the baby. It was my responsibility as leader to ensure everyone made it to the artificial satellite safely. For that to happen, I had to stain my hands with blood one last time. I'm the Grim Weeper, but I can't do it now. Someone was bound to notice me walking into the defense room in broad daylight. I don't want anyone to see me doing this. I said I'll do it secretly, in the middle of the night, away from the watchful eyes of others. But watch Tsubasa pull up and be like, hey, and I'm gonna be like, dang it, not now. Oh my God.
Did you just kill the baby?
Kabi just came in at the wrong time.
Why?
Look what he posted in general. Ain't no way this is the first thing I see when I hop in the street.
Wait, oh no. Oh no.
Dude, I look so
now
tense.
That is funny. That is a fucking great screenshot.
In the middle of the night, I quietly made my way to the door in the front of the defense room. Dude.
I totally didn't just pin it. All right, anyways.
I am not Casey Anthony, man. That's all I gotta say. All right, man. The baby.
Oh my God, you almost made me spill my drink.
Sorry, man. Morbid.
You're good.
That clearly only fit one of the descriptions.
True. The baby is on the other side of this door. That's true. That could be spoilers. He'll have to put that on spoiler general, man.
It's okay.
Yes.
That's fair.
Or put a spoiler tag, actually. Yeah, Kabi should put a spoiler tag. Just for Jam.
Yeah,
Jam was in the
you're
game.
right.
Yeah. The baby's on the other side of this door. He was generating undying flames in his capsule even as I stood there. The door was protected by undying flames too. They would rekindle almost instantly, even with repeated use of fire extinguishers. Excuse me. With undying flames that not even fire extinguishers could put out, this room was an impregnable fortress. Wait, what the fuck? But that wouldn't even be a problem for me in this enhanced suit. The suit Hideko retrieved for us at the cost of her life, and the suit Eito left behind.
Ooh.
Commune.
Smart.
Yep. Commune combined the materials of both, created an enhanced suit that could even withstand the heat of undying flames. If the undying flames can't hurt me, this door is no longer unassailable. And this hydraulic hammer could be more than enough to break it down.
Oh, you gotta do this quietly, guys.
Okay.
He gets a hydraulic hammer.
Guys, I'm gonna get us what we need. The cryptoglobin we need to launch the escape pod. As I mumbled the words under my breath, I took a step closer to the door. And then he showed up. Who the fuck is he? Eito?
Eito.
Oh, my boy is here. Okay. Rose here.
Finally he shows up.
You're gonna deadass kill me.
That's what he said.
Hey, yo, I heard you trying to kill me.
Anger translator. Oh, what the? You! The ghost boy suddenly manifested in front of the very door, protecting his physical form. He chose a really bad time to show up again after such a long absence.
Why are you so surprised? Aren't you here to kill me?
No, of course not.
You don't need to hide it from me, Takumi. I have a good grasp on the situation. You need to kill me for my cryptoglobin to power the escape pod you found underground, right?
How did you know? I thought you weren't feeling well enough to move around.
To inform me about something, I will keep it short. I am not feeling very well right now.
Not feeling well in what sense?
Right, you can't tell because I'm in this form. Basically, I'm sick.
Oh no.
Sick of you.
How did that happen?
There's a particular space known as blood space in this world. What? It is a distinct space filled with cryptoglobin energy. However, a malicious aura from the future has been seeping into a certain part of that space.
Oh, face.
My true form, the baby, is being badly affected by that aura. This may sound strange, but the blood space corruption was purified a little while ago, and I suddenly recovered. Hooray! For the last few days, I've been going around school every night to gather information and figure out the reason for my sudden recovery. That's when I saw you discussing my assassination with a girl I'd never seen before.
He heard me talking with Commune?
You're talking about whether or not you would kill me. I've been watching you since yesterday to see what decision you'd end up making.
What the heck? My phone blew up.
And as I expected, you decided to kill me.
So you're here to stop me?
I wish I could. After all, who would want to die right after recovering from an illness? Unfortunately, my powers are useless against you. Undying flames have no effect on that strange suit you're wearing. That's why you wore it here, right? Looks like my guess was correct. I'm powerless to stop you from committing this crime.
Suddenly, something happened to the undying flames protecting the door. They completely vanished. Did you do that? But why?
It's pointless to fight back. I decided to accept my death gracefully, like Shoma the goat. Go ahead and kill me, Takumi. It's okay. The escape pod needs my cryptoglobin to fly, right?
You're willing to die to help us?
All of you have been fighting so hard to defend my body from the invaders, after all. It's only right that I do something for you in return.
Aww. I was touched to my core by the baby's kind-heartedness. Now we could go to the artificial satellite without fighting vegetables.
But I need you to promise me one thing.
What is it?
I don't mind using my cryptoglobin to power the escape pod for the others, but...
You can't get on that pod, Takumi.
What?
What the fudge? What? Why not?
Think about it. Think about everything you've done. You killed Ato before he even did anything on day 2, and now you're trying to kill a defenseless baby?
There's no way I'm dealing with this bullshit!
Weird chimp. You're dangerous. Letting you on the satellite could cause trouble for a lot of people. So I want you to die with me, here on this planet.
Seemed like the ghost boy I had got the impression I was some kind of heartless serial killer. Who could blame him? I killed a lot of people and now I was trying to do the same to him.
If you promise me you won't take the escape pod to the artificial satellite, I'll give you my word. I'll let you use me as a fuel without any resistance.
And I want to stay on Earth by myself? Of course not. I had my own dreams. I wanted to see how the others fulfill theirs as well. Couldn't bear to accept this condition, but alright, I
get on the
promise.
escape pod. I'll stay here.
Made a promise I didn't intend to keep. Oh, the baby would be dead by then, so it wouldn't matter anyway.
That's a relief. My life won't have been wasted if I can take you down with me.
He sounded truly relieved when he said that. A moment later, he vanished. Just can't seem to get away from the bad guy role. Communicating directly with the person I was about to kill only added to the weight of my guilt. But there was no time for hesitation. It was time to carry out my final murder. There was no need to stay in the suit now that the undying flames were gone. I took it off and transformed into my class armor instead. Then I started breaking down the door. Thought the flames to protect it. It didn't stand a chance. This is insane. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble under my attacks. Damage grew heavy and heavy. Until at long last, it was completely destroyed. I dashed right into the defense room without stopping. Here we go. With a loud cry, I charged toward the baby's capsule. I had a strong feeling my guilt would paralyze me if I hesitated for a moment. So I just kept running with all my strength. Don't stay calm. Get agitated. Throw out all your common sense. I kept repeating those words to myself as I raised my sword. And with a racing heart, sliced through the capsule with the baby still inside it.
System down. System down. Emergency. Switching to reserve power supply. Restore system immediately.
The emergency announcement began playing as I took the baby's body out of the capsule.
Full system. Error. Emergency. Reserve power depleted. All systems shutting down. All systems shutting down.
The lights went out. I quickly ran through the Bedarkin school campus. I handed the baby over to Commune, who had been waiting in the storeroom.
Nakami, you did as I asked. I'm sorry you always have to be forced to take the painful responsibilities. I am truly sorry.
Never mind that. Just get the escape pod ready. I'll go call the others. I ran up the stairs of the school toward the roof. Wake up, everyone. Head to the escape pod hangar. Right now. Wake up. The escape pod is ready. I pounded on every door on the roof to wake everyone up. Yo.
Oh, my bad. Huh? What happened? Is there an enemy attack?
Just head to the hangar. Now! Everybody, wake up! I freed my confused friends to the underground hangar. Oh my god. Everybody crowded into the escape pod.
What's going on? I thought we couldn't use the escape pod without Veshness's cryptoglobin.
Did you find a substitute? Who in the world could sub for Veshness?
Oh boy, they're asking too many questions.
Hey, wait! What do we do about the invader army? I glanced out of the window as we were running here, and the wall of fire was gone! The school's completely defenseless right now!
Isn't the wall of fire powered by the baby in the defense room? If the wall is down, something must have happened to the baby. And here's the escape pod suddenly ready to take off. Does that mean the fuel being used to power this pod is...
Takumi! You didn't!
The jig was up. My friends had figured out I'd done the unforgivable once more. I closed my eyes and kept silent, fearful that they would turn on me. However... Tsubasa and Yugamo each took one of my hands into theirs and squeezed hard. Hey, yo, tightly without saying anything. I'll share your guilt with you. That was what it felt like they were trying to tell me.
I'm sorry, Takumi.
You did that despicable deed? For us?
That makes us accomplices. You should have just let me tank bad guy roles like this.
One by one, the others started commiserating with me. The moment it hit me that they weren't going to despise me, tears of relief started welling up in my eyes. It made my desire to go to the artificial satellite with these people even stronger than before.
Commune? How long until takeoff?
Just a little more. The takeoff sequence is proceeding smoothly. We just have to trick the AI into thinking today is day 100.
As soon as she said that, the inside of the pod started shaking, making it difficult for us to keep standing.
To your seats! This is gonna be a rough launch. Expect at least 8G.
What the heck's 8G? I didn't know phone tech was that advanced already.
I think she
right.
means the gravitational force pushing against our bodies when we take off.
How strong is 8G?
Strong enough to rip your heart out of your body.
At least 8Gs!
Get to your seats, everyone.
We quickly found our seats and buckled up. At around the same time,
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds. Leading
No, it
up to
won't.
the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system. Special defense unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Here we go. The announcement that was supposed to play on day 100 blared out from the hangar speakers. Commune has successfully hacked the system and tricked the AI into thinking it was day 100. Okay, thank goodness the baby's cryptoglobin's not, like, conscious. My heart was racing and my breathing became faster. Finally, we were finally returning to the artificial satellite. All of our dreams were gonna come true.
I want to make
You can tell this is gonna be a bad ending.
Street kids.
Yeah, I feel like this is
Something's gonna happen.
Satellite.
Feeding hungry kids on the streets is going to be our way of atoning for what we've done.
Next time, I'll be on the life-saving side. It's the only way I can atone for what I've done.
Okay.
Maybe my story can even be something that brings comfort to others. Then I'd be just like Mistress Hideko.
What the heck? She got mad loud. I intend to do for Commune everything my mom couldn't do for me.
Felt like so long.
Yes.
Meteor,
But
man.
everything is over now. Once the next announcement plays, this pod will be ejected to the schoolyard. After that, it goes directly to the artificial satellite.
All right.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds.
As the second announcement played, the shaking in the escape pod became even more intense.
It's finally time! Let's go!
Special defense unit members, please board the
Let's
escape
go.
pod in the schoolyard
The baby.
immediately.
Let's
To
go.
outer space we go!
I'm so happy.
Wow! I'm actually starting to get excited.
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
He ain't got no attack.
Takumi. Yeah,
True ending.
it feels like it's been a really, really long nightmare.
Please depart immediately after boarding the escape pod.
This long and hellish nightmare of ours is finally ending today. We're going to the artificial satellite.
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack
So
will
stoked.
launch moment.
Wait.
Huh?
Fuck. Okay. The announcement got cut off halfway. It wasn't just the announcement. All the mechanical noises around us had stopped. The inside of the pod was eerily silent.
What's happening? What's going on? We out of power?
Has the takeoff been reset?
Commune, what is this?
I don't understand. Why was the takeoff aborted at this stage?
Commune stood up from her seat, hit a fluster, and booted up the internal PC to check what caused the disruption.
What?
Wait.
Insufficient propellant energy? That is impossible.
Not even the baby's blood is strong enough to power the escape pod?
It can't be. His cryptoglobin was supposed to be in a league of its own.
Exactly. For it to be insufficient is inconceivable. Just 1 second ago, the power was so strong, I was having trouble keeping it in check.
Commune kept staring at the screen, completely stunned.
The energy in the propellant keeps going down even as we speak. It's almost as if
Has a mind of its own.
As if it's deliberately refusing to allow us to take flight.
It wants me to get off. The moment Commune said that, I suddenly remembered what had transpired before. The promise I made to the baby just before he died. But I need you to promise me one thing. What is it? I'm using my cryptoglobin to power the escape pod for the others, but...
You can't get on that pod, Takumi.
Jesus. Is the escape pod being stalled from taking off because I broke my promise? Yes. Was this will preventing me from reaching the artificial satellite? I should have gotten off the pod the moment I realized I was the one holding it back. Everyone would be saved then, everyone except me, but... I just couldn't give up on my dream. Being roommates with Tsubasa, Yugamu, and Darumi on the artificial satellite, happily living day to day, despite it being dirt poor. I did the unforgivable so that we can all attain that dream together. Killing all those people would be for nothing if I died here. I couldn't bear to get off the escape pod. Weighed down by my hopes and dreams for the future, my body simply refused to move.
Isn't there anything we can do?
I have to get off the pod.
We just need cryptoglobin, right? Kill me and take mine.
No.
Mine too! I'd gladly die to make sure Mr. Tsubasa stays alive!
See how they're all...
What the heck are you two suggesting?
They're bugging.
That's not happening! Calm down, brother dearest!
I have to leave. No, I should be the one to get off. A leader shouldn't cling to life so disgracefully. It was my duty to sacrifice myself and save the others. What up, GM? Oh, man. Get off. Get off the stupid pod, Takumi. Here we go. But I still couldn't muster up the resolve. The thought that I'd never see my friends again paralyzed me. Zomi, Ima, Kako, Darumi, Yugamu, Commune, and never see Tsubasa again either. And the announcement alerting us that time was up, echoed throughout the inside of the pod.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Vashnists must have mobilized our army to attack the school after noticing the wall of fire had disappeared. There was no time for us to escape anymore. Our big gamble had failed, all because I shamelessly tried to survive alongside the others. We quickly rushed out of the pod to take on Vashnists and her troops. The invader army wasn't as large as I had imagined. Vashnists must have organized their troops in a hurry to seize the window of opportunity while the wall of fire was down. We were more or less evenly matched with our hastily thrown together squad. Invaders came swarming the school from all directions, and all we could do was kill. By around daybreak, we had virtually annihilated all invaders except for Vashnis and her main force. All that remained was the Supreme Commander herself. We could take her out. We could survive this. We're so close to a miraculous victory, but it wasn't meant to be. Our greatest weapon, the Revival-matic, broke down from overuse. Unable to come back to life, we started losing our lives, one after another. And in the end...
Oh, damn.
Fuck. Though we barely managed to defeat Vashnis, she took each and every one of us down with her. Very bad ending.
Everyone dies.
Very bad
That's
end.
what you get when you let your heart win.
Whoa!
Well, that was an ending.
That was an ending. God damn.
All right, don't forget to skip.
Gibbs.
Alrighty. Yep, everyone dedged. That was the 86 ending. Wow, 86.
So
dude.
close and yet so far.
Wow, killing game round.
86.
That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Well, let's try another one, chat. Failure indeed.
2 out of 100. Yeah.
You can go to your autosave. Never mind.
Oh, it's fine. I could just.
Oh, yeah,
I'll just go back to this route right here and see what happens where we actually fight. So now we got like 2 endings, right?
3.
Yeah.
Yep.
Three.
It's about to be 3.
No, he got.
Yeah.
Isn't
No,
this
there's the second
technically-
one. This is the second one, right?
Yeah.
No, this is his third.
Oh, third.
Yeah.
I guess
That is his third ending.
I feel like the game.
Well,
doesn't
it's like
count.
you have the third ending, but it's like second clear.
There you go. Yeah. The game doesn't count me beating the game the first time. Apparently. That's. Yeah.
That's whack.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, technically, we don't know what happens.
Yep.
Because like the thing in the pod,
mm-hmm.
they're like, wait, there's more. And then it's like, we'll never know.
Yep. Apparently, chat, yep, we picked the killing game route where we said kill the baby. We're going to try something different this time. But yeah, man, just like you said, Joe Cube, that was 100% a failure. GM said, can't wait for the Switch 2. I'm excited. I hope we don't have to wait too long for the Switch 2 to get delivered, because if it is, I mean, I'll be honest, if it is delayed, I could just play more 100 Line. There's lots of content in this game. We could just milk 100 Line even further, and we could play more of Rivals to still learn how to play the new patch. There's a Street Fighter 6 patch that dropped. There's a whole bunch of dope stuff to try. And I have a lot of events that I could also attend live. One of my homies was hitting me up and also asking if I wanted to go to IGN live over the weekend. I was like, I don't know if I could go to all these events, man. Daggone it. You know how many Ubers that is? But anyway, unless, of course, if Roy stays the weekend, maybe, you know, have a ride. But anyway, that's what the first playthrough doesn't count. Yeah. Unless you count as clear 0. Yeah. So this game definitely has more than 100 endings. Hollywood 1, Odi. I'm just a gamer. I'm just a gamer. Damn, you got a whole squad talking to you. You famous? The heck? I'm just a gamer. All right, let's play. Before the decision. Yeah. So we're going to pick right at the decision. Goes back in time and more people died and kills a baby. Let's skip.
So I'm assuming you just fight Veshness if we don't decide to kill a baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which was the plan from the beginning, so.
Yeah, we got frick for picking what we picked.
So technically, Commune kind of caused that. That's her fault.
Yeah, Commune was like...
Even suggesting it.
All right,
well, you killed her mom, so...
Yeah.
True. Y'all even.
No more killing the baby.
Yeah, we don't want a killing game. Bat chess.
God damn it. All right, no, I can't kill the baby. Killing him would lead to anyone's...
too good.
Wouldn't lead to anyone's happiness. That was a hard lesson I'd learned during my last 100 days here. I didn't want to make that mistake again. I have to let Commune know my decision. I headed to the underground hangar where Commune was waiting. All right. Here we go, y'all.
You want to face Veshness head on? You do not know what you're talking about. I've told you, your chance of victory is practically nil.
Hey! I know it's going to be ridiculously tough, but I'm still doing it. If it has to end here, I want to at least do it on my terms. Powering the escape pod by killing the baby and using his blood, nothing good can come of that.
Stop your delusional thinking. We are fighting a war here. You should always take the path with the quickest solution. The one that will bring the most benefit to all.
Quickest solution. That's exactly why it should be avoided, I think. Yeah, that's right.
Pardon? What are you mumbling about to yourself over there?
Listen, Commune, I killed a traitor by the name of Eito Atsuki on my second day here. He was cunning and evil to the core. I was so sure I couldn't let him live. But the quickest way to solve that problem was to kill him. Thinking back now, that was when this hellish nightmare began. The city was destroyed, Dako was murdered, and then the whole killing game business began. Eito even reappeared when he should have died. Also, he could take revenge on me. If it means killing an ally, the quickest solution should never be taken. That's what I believe now. You're right. What we're fighting is you're right that we're fighting a war. So killing the enemy is more or less expected. But it also means we have to look after our own. Killing an ally is an idea we should never entertain.
You're picking not to spout foolish sophistry. The bottom line is that you are reluctant to take a life, yes? God, her speech is weird. I ask that you recall your conversation last night. Even if you let the baby live now, he will die in another week. Anyway, burned up by his own flames. He did not have long to live either way. We ought to burn the last embers of his life in a way that means something.
Yeah, I actually have an idea about that. Can we bring the baby with us when we leave?
I don't understand.
The baby's being kept alive in a capsule inside the defense room right now. Do you think we could transfer that capsule to the escape pod? I'm hoping to bring him along with us to the artificial satellite. If anyone can make that happen, it's you, Commune.
Vashnis is gearing up to attack, and you want me to think of a way to keep a baby alive. This is lunacy. Your priority should be keeping your allies alive.
That's exactly what I'm doing. The baby is one of my allies. I don't want to kill any more of our own. I'll stand by and watch them die. Those were my honest and true feelings.
Have you been brainwashed by some strange cult, Takumi? I've had enough of you. I can no longer count on your assistance. I have no choice but to carry out the deed myself.
Before I could say anything in response... Oh!
You wanna kill me, bitch?
A hazy flame appeared.
No, man, not this timeline.
Along with Ghost Boy, the spectral manifestation of the person we'd been talking about.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Did Vashnis send you?
It's okay, Commune. He's one of us. This is an avatar of the baby in the defense room. I placed myself between Commune and the Ghost Boy before speaking to him. I haven't seen you in a while. I thought you were too sick to manifest yourself.
To inform you about something, I'll keep it short. I am not feeling very well right now. Like someone killed me.
Not feeling well in what sense?
Not feeling well.
Right. You can't tell because I'm in this form. Basically, I'm sick. Achoo!
How did that happen?
6 feet.
There is a particular space known as the blood space in this world.
Oh, we read
In this world, it's a distant space filled with cryptoglobin energy. However, a malicious aura from the future has been seeping into a certain part of the space. My true form, the baby, let's go, is being badly affected by that aura.
I hate this.
This may sound strange, but the blood space corruption was purified a little while ago, and I suddenly recovered. I'm not exactly sure what happened.
His recovery was probably related to the end of the invader hunt somehow. Maybe the corruption was purified after the malicious entities had all died out.
For the last few days, I've been going around school every night to gather information and figure out the reason for my sudden recovery. Imagine my surprise when I saw you discussing my assassination with this girl last night. I've been following you since yesterday to see what decision you would end up making.
That's creepy. Stop that.
I was under your bed. I was honestly surprised by your decision that you would let me live. You.
I'm in your walls.
Of all people.
Oh no. Attack on
I
Titan.
mean all people. Huh?
Of course. What sort of person do you think I was?
A serial killer. What else?
Oh boy.
You killed Ato in cold blood before he even did anything on day 2. Truth nuke. I didn't say anything at the time, but I held the deepest contempt for you after that. Now I'm starting to think I got it all wrong. I got it wrong though. Have I misunderstood you this whole time? If I have, then I'd like to apologize for my mistake. UI.
There's no need for that. I don't blame anyone for despising someone like me. But I think I've grown as a person and become more human-like in the last 100 days.
Growth. Something a perpetual baby like me will never get to experience.
Not yet, maybe, but there's always time for that in the days to come. You can do all the growing you want on the artificial satellite.
What? Can I really go with you? Disney World?
Go to Disneyland.
I haven't done anything to really contribute to the war effort. I'm just a poor man. It feels too optimistic for me to be recognized as an ally, by the way, at this stage.
Oh my god, dude.
Dang, Cool's losing another ally.
Damn, man.
That's crazy. He's making fun of what I posted on my freaking story. Then do something about it. Join us in the final defense battle as a fellow soldier. How about that? The number of invaders.
Smash?
Oh no. The number of invaders we have to deal with is beyond imagination. We won't be able to handle them on our own. If you join us, the chances of victory will be higher than before, even if it's only by a little. Isn't that right, Commune?
Do not be absurd. A single soldier won't be enough to make for the sheer difference in numbers.
I'm aura farming.
All they have to do is bulldoze their way in, and it's game over for us.
Oh boy.
There's really that many of them? Pause?
Any way you look at it, it's a world-ending number.
Okay, then how about this?
I increased the strength of the wall of fire to block out as many of them as possible.
Huh? You can do that?
I've never tried, but it should be possible. The blood space is overflowing with energy right now. When the malicious aura was purified, clean energy took its place. If I infuse that energy into the wall, then just maybe...
Commune, if the wall becomes stronger, will that give us an advantage?
Yes. The number of enemies that can make it through that flames at any one time will be greatly reduced. If we can split up the army, bottleneck the group's advances, it'll greatly improve our chances of victory.
We had stumbled upon a path to victory completely by accident. The baby had been the final piece to the puzzle.
Very well. Ghost Boy, do not delay. Start increasing the strength of the wall right now. If this strategy succeeds, I'll make sure your physical body gets to the artificial satellite if it's the last thing I do.
Yes, of course. I'll give it my best shot. PK fire!
He disappeared in a hurry at Commune's urgent command, likely to begin strengthening the wall of fire.
So setting more fires is a good thing this time.
The moment
like fire with fire!
Arsonist.
It's like the fire emblem. Oh my god.
Dead. The moment I decided to rescue someone who'd been destined for death, a new path had opened to us. It was like it was meant to be. This was the path I should have taken from the start. I should have chosen to save lives rather than take them. If I hadn't killed Ato back then. But it was too late for regrets. I had to focus on saving the baby. A way to take him out of the defense room and up to the artificial satellite with us. That was what we needed to figure out now. Oh my god.
Let me see if I got this straight. Basically, you want us to break down this door and get into the defense room, right?
So we can save the baby that's inside the door of darkness?
Can we do that though? Isn't the capsule he's in life support system? A life support system or something?
That is what we need to get. That is what we need to do. Get inside and ascertain.
Wasn't
this door protected by undying flames the last time we saw it? When did they disappear?
The baby must have extinguished them to make things easier for us.
Helping us in return for helping him, huh?
It's like a fairy tale.
Yeah, except this except this is grim reality. Anyway, help me break down this door. We stood in front of the door with our class weapons in hand. All right, guys, we'll attack the door all at once on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
I can count that high.
Without the undying flames to protect it, the door was no longer impervious. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble under our attacks. The damage grew heavier and heavier until at long last, it opened, Second it was open, we all went rushing through like an avalanche and inside. The baby's capsule was in the deepest part of the room.
Let me see. Yes. If I modify the capsule to be self-sustaining, we need only take it into the escape pod with us. Once Veshnis is defeated. It'll be a complicated operation, but I can count on everyone's full support, can't I?
That day, all of us joined in the effort to modify the capsule so that we could keep our promise to take the baby along with us. Yes. All right, this is way better. Way better, chat. Way better.
Have a save point.
Yeah. Based. All right, here we go. Day 94. Dangling grandpas. The killing game was fun. Nar. I lost too many friends.
Oh. You're skipping ahead.
Oh, shit.
So
We're
why
skipping.
did you kill them?
What the heck?
Day 98 already.
Day 99?
Killed Ito.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
99?
Yo,
No
we're
free time?
leaving. 1 full week
You
after
went
we
mad.
began.
You had no free time.
Damn, based. 1 full week after we began working on the capsule modification. All right.
Oh.
Intruder alert. Intruder
I like this.
alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available
Base.
troops prepare for battle immediately.
It's Veshnis. She's here. I leaped out of bed the moment the alarm went off. The big moment was finally here. Veshnis had led her massive army here with the goal of completely wiping us out. I ran over to the war room at full speed. All right.
It's finally here. Look at the screen. I've never seen an army so big.
Hey, yo.
Yikes.
Look, Takumi, it's so big.
Oh, hey, to the yoey. All right, let's
Coming
get
from
it.
all angles.
Even so, this is not as large as I had anticipated. Strengthening the wall of fire worked.
The baby has kept his promise to us.
Modifying his capsule together was worth the effort.
Yep.
I don't see Veshnis yet, though.
Yep. All hands on deck now to make sure the baby's good. A foot long.
Probably hanging behind and leaving all the dirty work to her soldiers. Classic final boss move.
Mm-hmm. That works for us. We'll take out as many invaders as we can before she shows up.
We should get going. Take care of things while we're gone, Gamyun. Be sure to return safely. Defeat is not an option today.
Someone like that can't possibly beat us. We'll be back. And we'll make our dreams come true together.
Here we go. For the final time. Special Defense Unit, move out!
Ooh, let's go.
This does sound like it's the final battle, for this story at least.
Yep. This is the way it should have been. Damn. Crazy game. Crazy game, bro. Good. Yeah, you could notice no crypto globin coming out of what's her name?
No cryptocurrency?
Oh no. Bitcoin is what, near 110K? I don't know. Trying to sound
Call
like
it Globin dollars.
Oh no.
Globin coin.
Yay, we're fighting, boys. And this is gonna be, wait, what? Globin coin? Oh, no.
I just caught him off guard there. He's like, wait, what the fuck did he just say?
Hawk coin, man. Never forget.
Oh man.
Wow.
It's gonna be called $1.
Woody. Okay, what's up? What's up?
There's so many of them.
Jesus.
Just what you'd expect to see in a final battle.
Yeah, without all the party members I had the other time.
Stand firm and tall. They're no match.
Yeah, you're fighting with literally like half the army.
Yep.
Fry before the
I
bigger
fight for my friend.
fish arrives.
Let the battle begin.
Dun. I'm sorry, I had to.
No, they're talking again. You hear them?
Yep.
Yep.
Can they shut up? Can they like not do that anymore?
Right? He said she can take 10 of them. Okay, March 7th. Jesus.
Yikes.
He said, I can take 10 of you. 3 waves, by the way. So we got to be really smart with how we do this. How many angles do we cover? Not
attack potion, spring trap.
What do you mean we? We're not a team.
All right, hand me the controller, ma.
Did somebody say weed?
Oh no.
Wait, isn't that a console made by Nintendo?
Oh my God, WIID.
Oh no. Oh snap! Wait, I could actually wait. Okay, only one of the team members gets hit. Oh wait, she gets ran up on. Jesus. 3 party members could hit her. This party member could hit her.
Bless you.
Jesus,
Bless
thank
you.
you. All right. So I'll use one fence. One fence could help. One fence there. I have to be very careful with how I burn my AP here. And this is not going to be fun. They definitely could gap close on her. There it is. Jeez. All right. So here it's either I get aggressive or Nar. We do have to wipe everybody, so I can't just sit on my AP too. Mama. I could get hurt even more.
Here goes. I'll give them a little something.
I'm all set.
Oh, that saves her. Okay. So only he gets hit. How many people hit him though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, not everybody's gonna be able to hit him. So I'm gonna put a mine. Speaking of mines. Okay, he's in trouble.
Time for me to move. I'll just put this here.
Yep, and now he's in a better spot. Okay, we're good. Let's play. Jesus. Yep. Okay, so he gets hit. Bomb. That's fine. That's fine. Perfect. All right, now it's time to cook. All right, so the hardest places for me to defend here, but oh yeah, if I attack with her, I'll definitely get a decent amount of charge. So homicide. Oh, I feel fine. So we attack here. We move over to the left. We want to do so the cool thing about this character is that she builds lots of meter for the team, like insane amounts of meter. Inflict stun. We don't have anybody that could like free us from stupid stun, so let's go to work. We can inflict bleed on the target. Jesus, they're so annoying.
Stinks, doesn't it? Time for me to move.
Stings, don't it?
You know that line too, right? That's a classic.
Oh, of course, he's one of my mains.
I'm good to go.
Deadpool.
You make a time for me to move.
jump 236M. Amazing.
I don't want to fight.
One of the best moves that I love. One of my favorite moves.
Which move? Experiment time.
Jump 236M. Deadpool.
Oh. Now she's stunned for a bit, which sucks. But I think I'll make it work. Oh my god, you hear them? Where's my daughter? That shit is...
They could have definitely toned down the amount of times those voice lines. Like,
let's get to the killing.
He said tone down the what?
Tone down the frequency of the voice lines.
Oh yeah, it's insane, right? They really
Like,
wanna...
I can't wait.
Really ridiculous.
Such a beautiful
Yeah, they really
day.
want you to feel bad for what you're doing.
Let's get to the
Yeah, I
killing.
know, right? We're supposed to, don't we have headphones in? The heck?
Yeah, if you have headphones in, I feel bad for y'all. Me, I tune it
No,
out.
I'm talking about like the characters. Aren't they supposed to have headphones in?
Only like 3 of them left.
Sure.
Really?
Well, no, they all have some except Ima and Kako. And then you have Kyoshika's and Moko. Just give them her, you know? GG.
But do you really want to give them
Ready
stuff?
when you are.
I mean, they're kind of chill now. They're pretty cool. I mean, Ima one literally said, "Hey, yo, take my blood to make this rocket go." I was like, "Damn, okay, Ima. I see you."
Oh my god,
And I've always liked Kako.
Locked and loaded.
She's gonna be the third ultimate detective, guys.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Tell them.
You can take it from here.
Queen.
I'm good to go. I've got your back. Thanks for the help.
So this works.
Ready when you are.
Ready when you are.
Why did she go that way? Oh, the shield. Never mind.
She made 3 rights.
He did it.
NASCAR.
Let's do this.
Oh no, that's left turns. Never mind.
I'm taking the wheel.
No, that's right turn. That's right turn.
He's taking the wheel. All right, now this is the scary part.
Here goes.
Just kill him
Just win.
right now.
I guess I'm up.
I guess I'll give him an attack bonus.
Okay, okay.
Oh shit.
Good
Blow
shot.
you away.
Thank you.
Oh, good.
I'm back, bitches.
Guys, all too easy. Okay, okay.
Here we go. He said, I'm back. bitches." Like, wait, I thought you died.
Nope, I had one more dead body left.
No, no.
No.
This one will blow you away.
All right, clear up.
Order.
Ready more.
I'm ready.
Bayonetta looking at me.
Try and dodge this. Take it from here.
Now they're both stunned.
Locked and loaded.
And I gotta have to make sure I'm taking the wheel. Saves their asses. Oh my god. What a goat. What a goat. What a goat. What a goat, dude.
Best girl.
Oh
Best
my
girl.
god, dude. Look at this. You're based.
Best girl.
You're so based.
Top
Drive
unit.
all over the world just to go save them.
She's amazing. She's like, I don't give a shit about fatigue. I don't have that.
Exactly.
Like, it's kind of crazy that she doesn't have that.
Bro,
When I was playing the demo, bro, I was like, yo, wait, I can just move her around this much? This is pretty dope.
That's so cool.
Thanks.
I'm taking the wheel.
Ready when you are.
We all love her.
That's it. Good to go.
I think we should be good here.
Oh, I've got this.
And is that it?
Got it.
Wait, who's left? What the hell? Oh, geez.
Time for me to move. I'm good to go.
Hey, you missed me! Haha! I'm
Let's
still
get to the
alive!
killing.
I'm gonna beat you all!
Dang it.
You're not gonna take me out! Haha!
Time for me to move.
Oh, I really don't want to burn anything on this bum ass.
Yeah, burn your voltage on me! Do it!
Jesus.
You ain't gonna do it!
I've got this.
I'm the best unit on this field! Fuck you!
Time to use it. Last one standing. I win, right?
You set out the best.
Hey, wait, what you doing with that blade? Wait, chill! Hey, hold on! Hey, wait!
Timesies!
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Come up here and impact stab me? That ain't gonna do shit to me! I got 2 shields, you can't see that? You ain't doing anything! Come and get me!
I'm so far away.
Yeah, that's what I thought! COVID time, 6 feet! Stay your ass over there!
God dang it all.
Well, did she just shoot you? What the fuck?
Like, hold on, wait a minute, wait!
Yo, that's 2 more shields. What are you gonna do? You can't do anything. Oh man, I got reinforcements. Get fucked. Oh shit, you're fucked now. Take that. What the hell, 0?
Say when.
Wait, show.
God damn.
All right, I'm done.
Wait a minute, how did I hit for 0? That was a direct hit!
I can't believe what
Oh my god, did he just kill him? Oh my god, kill him.
I can't believe it. Bro.
Wait, I didn't catch that. Could you do it again?
Did that happen because...
Oh shit, is that bitch in the car? What the fuck?
Oh, here we go. Let's do it again, y'all.
She's just playing Mario Kart World early.
Yo, she's actually just driving around taking names. Holy shit.
It's insane.
Vroom vroom. Topeka driving, chat.
Don't try to stop her. Okay, so we cleared the enemies on those sides.
I'm good to go.
This is incredibly annoying. I'm taking the wheel. I'm taking the wheel.
I'm good to go.
I don't want to do this, but if they're gonna keep popping up, what the fuck?
Kill the rest for me.
Sure. Oh my god. Nozomi can handle them too. Come on now.
Wait, where's the goat?
Oh, there she is. Jesus, her movement is crazy. I mean, she is in a car, so that makes sense. But damn.
God damn it. This is a bit
I mean,
tough.
look. You can't go to Fire Emblem and say, hey, get in a car and I can move around the map as much as I want. Just saying.
You can fly a horse.
Yeah, you won't get a horse.
Good to go.
The heck? Pegasus. Or a dragon. Okay, the dragons are actually kind of cool.
Wait, what's happening? Wait.
More? You thought it was over?
There's no way.
Here we go. I've got
Wait,
this.
what's the objective? Okay.
Just keep killing, I guess.
Well, now I feel mad because I totally wasted like very important maps. Oh. It's okay.
Don't you get your stuff back on the next wave?
No.
Oh, that sucks.
Wave 1, by the way. 'Cause, yeah, that's why I was tight, because it's like this is wave 1.
Yeah, 1 of 3.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so I have to save my spring trap for like a serious situation.
My turn.
These are bums.
Damn, another one? More?
I think that's just it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's just the
that's
same
it.
one. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good.
That was a
Took him out.
That was a bit of an annoyance. We did it, though. Oh, we did it.
Nice.
Jesus.
Easy.
They're talking like humans again. Well, they were human once.
Okay.
But remember what Commune told us.
What?
A person who's been transformed into a school invader can never go back to being human.
Then a quick death is the best mercy we can grant them.
That's right! We're the good guys here!
All right, here we go. But let's see. Glassing over
what you doing on your phone?
Glassing over the situation with pretty words didn't change the fact that we were murdering other people. But this would be the last time. Once this was over, we'd flee to a place where no one would be killed, would kill or be killed.
We're just one step
There
away
you
from
go.
the artificial satellite. Let's break out of this hellscape together.
Get ready for the second wave. This battalion will be on the same scale as the one you just fought.
How many more of them are there?
Is it just me, or are they starting to look like a swarm of locusts?
Focus on the battle, guys. Don't lose heart.
Hold strong, everyone. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Here's the thing.
Uh-oh. You said here's the thing?
I don't want to fight.
I said do the thing.
We're cooked.
Help me!
We just kill him. Oh.
Beat him up.
You said go get.
Remember, D. Remember, it's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work.
It's just the work, dude.
Bro, it's just work, bro. Detach yourself.
1 second.
One.
No.
True.
Help me.
Time's up.
Wait, 1 second. Wait.
Not like this.
Oh, I guess I should do my ZZZ dailies before it resets in
Do
20
them.
minutes.
It literally takes like 10 minutes. Not even 10 minutes.
No, it takes like literally like a minute. Like ZZZ dailies are so fast. You walk over to Noodles. I'm sorry. You open your store. You go to the stand. You go get a coffee. That's it.
Then save
Done.
the energy for 2.0.
Yeah. I wish I did that, but I used all of it whenever I used my coming back rewards.
Well,
But it's fun. I got what I want. I was going for lighter, so.
Are you actually going for lighter?
Yeah, I don't have them yet, so. I was going for him, but I don't think I lost 50-50 already, unfortunately.
well, you're guaranteed.
I got a third Soldier 11. I wanted to destroy the world after that.
My condolences.
But did he
I don't
say
even
my
use her. I
condolences?
also have her freaking W engine, by the way.
Who?
Soldier 11.
I
don't know why I'm not using her.
It's actually good.
I know, right? Put her on Ellen, but like, it is what it is.
All right, let's do this. Sorry.
I don't want to fight. Help me. Not like this. Help me. Help me.
All right, place your bets, chat. Will I get the polychromes from the stand? And scratch off.
Actually did yesterday. I was surprised.
I did not. I got Denny.
Damn.
It was a lot, though. I mean, still. Coffee.
All right, I'm ready. All
Yeah, the
right,
fact that I did
ready.
all my ZZZ dailies before you were ready, crazy. I kid.
Oh, he sucks.
I kid. I do love how many more characters they added to the overworld, though. Pretty sick.
Let's see.
Anyway, gotcha time's over. I'm gonna shut up.
Battle time.
Here we go!
Let's get to the killing.
Let's get to the
Fine, damn. You have been killing, Yugamu.
I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing.
Sweet.
Oh, for the love of murder.
There we go.
Kill them all.
Do it. Come on.
I'm dead tired.
It's killing game time!
Not like this.
Let's see. You guys are gonna keep on yapping. It's gonna be hard to focus. But yeah, you guys talking about how difficult it is to keep on hearing the yap. I know. It gets so intense. But I think there's a reason they do it.
Seriously.
Even if there's a reason, it's still like, Hootie.
Crappy reason.
Oh, there's certainly been a lot of yap. What up, Dan, rather?
Say when.
I could have slashed the enemies right in front of me first. Dum dum dum.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
I've got this. Let's go. Here we go.
I know why they added the freaking them complaining and everything. It's because they want you to do this battle as fast as possible.
Yeah.
They know you're gonna get agitated with it. You're like, man, I gotta finish this shit. They want you to go to the other endings.
Biggest army freshness ever had. Ring a bell. Damn, half my shit has already gone by. Hey.
Ready when you are.
Glad it went by quick. What's up, Dan, rather? I saw the Elena thing, dude. Hootie. Rolling around at the speed of sound.
I'm taking the wheel. I don't want to fight. Let's roll.
Leave it to me. How's this?
How's this?
I'm feeling weaker.
I'm good whenever. Watch out. Let's keep it up. Leave it
Aw,
to me.
dang it.
Don't try to stop me. Ready when you are.
That was probably dead.
Not like this. Let's ride. Felt that one, didn't you?
Yep.
I'll do my
We
best.
felt it.
Here goes.
Help me! No! I don't want to fight.
Did everything work out with your
All too easy.
whatchamacallit thingy?
Okay.
Hmm? My dailies?
Wait, pest.
Oh. The Dan Rather was saying that there was a
I'm ready.
I guess I'm up.
he's sleeping.
Not like this.
No. There's a bunch of bumps here.
Okay, okay.
We'll see.
I was about to say, I was like, man, asking me how to like do my dailies. How are my dailies doing? It's like the worst way to do small talk, man.
How your dailies doing, brother?
I mean, they're dailies. I mean,
they're going.
They're going. It's like saying, "Oh, the weather's nice." How's the weather?
Well, you know, it's pretty dark out.
How are your dailies going? Trying to flirt with a girl who also plays Genshin. Yeah, how are your dailies? Wink, wink, not judge.
Woody.
Okay, your turn now.
Oh, everybody's cooked here.
Girls play this game. What? You did your dailies with another guy? What the heck?
Oh no. Shit is tough. Enter! Oh my god!
You're such a mothead. We don't use tough.
Okay, good. He died of blood.
Oh yeah.
Is that Cool's?
Damn,
How are you?
10 AP.
Here goes.
God damn. Hey, Cool's, how are your
Try
pulls?
this on your size.
I just got two.
Okay.
Like B ranks.
Dang.
Fodder.
I'll do my best. Ready? Aim. So tired.
Here goes. I guess I'm up. I don't want to fight.
It doesn't move.
Where's my daughter? That's the sound of an irresponsible parent.
Bro!
God damn, y'all. That's OD. Holy shit. That was funny though. Oh wait, yeah.
Here goes.
Come on.
I guess I'm up. Try this on your size.
I
Too
guess.
easy. Okay. No!
Not like this.
I guess I'm up.
Damn it.
I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight.
Damn it.
5 pulls.
Here we go. Here we freaking go. All right, we're awake now.
Here goes.
I'm ready. How's this?
Thank you. This was what I was trying to do. I was like, man,
Ready when you are.
it's so tiring to have to go through all these enemies and then save our maps.
To me. Watch out.
We're watching.
Snake, I'm gonna need you to lock the fuck in.
We are. We are.
Say what?
Ooh, another Anton. Ooh.
Oh, you're playing ZZZ.
Yeah.
Somebody sounds sad.
Let's do
I have gotten so many Antons.
It happens.
It do be happening.
I can't wait.
He said Anton, not even Anton.
Nah. Sorry, it's the DFO in me. There's literally there's a place called Anton.
Mm-hmm.
They don't call it that. They don't pronounce it Anton.
Damn.
That's why I'm just used to it.
Stinks, doesn't it?
So sorry. I don't care about your name.
It's okay. Damn. My luck with the Bang Boos though are crazy though. Fucking, I got the newest Bang Boo.
Yeah.
On like 3 pulls. I was like, dude, why is my Bang Boo luck so insane?
Want to see me catch up to D? Congrats, man. You're a catcher-upper.
So you want to be a catcher-upper?
Gonna get with my
Frozen
friends.
1.
Time for me to move.
Different song, but alright. Not quite my tempo.
But you're like, gonna be a catcher-upper. Gotta get with my
That's-
friends. Friends which never end. All right, here we go.
You know, it's if you want to be my lover.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
That was close. You've got to get.
Actually.
I'm good whenever.
And it's too easy. And that's the way it ends. Is that close enough, man?
And when's Twitch? Bring back Twitch Sings, man.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Through.
I wish.
All right. I'm ready. Is that the last one, please?
I'm gonna get this. I'm the last one. I want to win. Let's go.
All right. There we go, chat. Holy.
Well,
Kill the
finally.
rainbow. Taste the rainbow.
That's all the regular
That sounds
troops
awful.
taken care of. I'm dead tired.
This game is an entire
Keep your
Skittles
spirits
commercial.
high, sister dearest.
God damn.
That
Adam.
was just the preview. The main event is yet to come.
You can't be
I
tired.
sense a strong
You still got the final boss.
It has to be her.
She's finally here.
There
Finally
she is.
here.
I knew that was coming.
Some pill.
Damn it.
Coconut gun.
Sodomy was right.
shit.
The Supreme Commander
Sephiroth.
appeared slowly and started making her way toward us. At last, she stood in place, looking us up and down before speaking.
I'll admit, I did not foresee you lasting this long. Or
That's what she said.
destroying all of my battle pets.
You thought we'd be pushovers, huh? Well, that's too bad. We're not losing to you today.
Yeah! We're the elite few survivors of that brutal killing game!
Look at what's become of your strongest army in history and tell us. Do you feel like surrendering yet?
Surrender? Surely you jest. You have not even seen my real army yet. Watch and despair. You shall now witness the worst nightmare of your lives. Come forth, my elite slaves!
Okay. Here it is.
She pulled the... Oh, I've only been using 10% of my power.
Well, 12% now.
She better not have no 100 health.
Wicked invaders!
Jesus.
Showing the ways before your new god!
Well.
Where's Shoma, man? We need Shoma.
Let me hear the music here, too. Okay, it's familiar. You said about that. No Shoma.
I don't want to fight.
Not again.
Bro.
Not
Just
like
again?
this. She
Very cool
still
design.
had this many invaders up her sleeve.
I'm saying.
She wasn't bluffing when she said her army was bigger than ever.
These troops must be her trump card. If she is desperate enough to pull
Oh my
them out
god,
now,
help me!
she can't
I don't
have
want
a
to
good
die.
time.
Oh no!
This
Oh,
is
no.
our chance to take down Veshness and her goons all at once.
So
This
much.
is the real final
Said
showdown.
the word goon.
Oh, here he goes.
No gooning on screen.
No gooning on stream,
What the
guys. Oh, whoa!
The
She
gate's
actually does have...
Hmm?
God damn.
Yeah.
Bro, that's a lot
It
of health,
says-
bro. I don't know if...
It says immune to bleed, stun, negates effects of piercing attacks, adds armor after taking action, perform a counterattack when hit by the enemy.
Jesus. Holy resistances.
Good to go.
I say, you're fucked.
Let's see what happens
She
here.
does have Dalsha's cryptoglobin now, so that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Why she's so fucking strong.
I'll see if I can get us some extra AP. 91.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Whenever you're ready. All good.
Thanks.
Let's do this. This should do it. Say when. Good to go.
See if I could squeeze just a little bit more.
One last strike.
Hopefully this works.
Burning sword!
Take care of the rest.
77. Okay. So.
Doable.
And good to go. I've got your back.
Okay.
Especially since all the hits you'll be doing, you're gonna be gaining more voltage.
Say when.
Yeesh.
Drop my pen.
17, 38.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
One last
The last one.
What the hell? Did you just freaking super 3 times in a row? Oh!
60.
Is that allowed in the rulebook?
Is that even allowed in this game?
I'll help.
All right, now I'm scared because
Better be. I'm a very scary commander. Oh!
oh Jesus.
Good to go.
Yeah, get countered. You tired yet?
Ready when you are.
I know.
I don't know why I'm giving her a grandma voice. You tired yet? You damn whippersnapper, get off my lawn!
Another old folk in here? Now there's 3 of us.
I could do a fourth one or three. Wait, what? Oh, I got the joke. I just got it. That was funny. Glad you didn't include me. Thank God.
Hey.
It happened.
I can also be like an old lady smoker.
Hey there, dollface. Mike Wazowski. I'm the new commander. I hope you know that. I'm Veshness. She's an old smoker now.
Okay. Good ball.
What are you gonna do? Talk to me? Kill me? You ain't doing shit. Oh, what the fuck? Where'd those knives come from?
Oh my God, doing that voice actually hurts my throat though. Like an actual smoker.
Jesus.
Yo! Here goes nothing. All right.
Rest in peace, Darumi. But see you in like 3 minutes.
8. Bye-bye, Darumi.
Dude, she said she's player. She said she's player 1 basically. She's actually the protagonist of the game. Just saying.
You better not fucking use that sword against me. I swear to God.
Good to go.
My sword's bigger than yours.
There you go.
I'm gonna counter you. Look, see?
I've got this. Time to use it. Here we go.
How come this little shit gets to use items and I can't?
Ready when you are.
All right.
I want a fucking defense potion too. This shit hurts.
Here we go. We got this. Thank you, Darumi. All right, one more.
Whenever you're ready. All good.
Base.
Good to go.
And that's it.
One last strike.
Oh, jeez. Nozomi's so OP. If she died in this one, I would have been finished.
But D1, are you ready for
Wait
phase 2?
No.
Guess who's back?
Welcome back, Darumi.
Welcome back.
All right.
Please do your duck face again. It's so funny.
Why?
Oh, she actually like hurt her.
Led by a living god should have trampled over mere mortals like you.
Veshness. You transformed every single soldier of yours into a combat organism. Honestly, they would have fared better as humans. In the end, your own tyranny was your downfall.
Is that why I didn't see a single human in that large army?
Cammy's right. We would have had a harder time making ourselves fight Rego human.
You have no regard for
Rego.
any human life
Christ.
other than your own.
Talk your shit.
That arrogant refusal to believe in anyone
What I mean by
was
no?
the reason for your
No,
defeat,
no phase 2.
Veshness.
Arrogance befits my station as god. It is only right I should decide what my people become.
This old hag is irredeemable.
Old hag.
She truly believes she's a god now.
Veshness, if you really want to get closer to God, I'll help you. By sending your soul to the heavens.
Damn.
Your cryptoglobin will come all the way to the artificial satellite with us. That's where we will live in undisturbed peace, never needing to kill another person again.
Base. I grip my sword and walk towards Veshness. The final murder should be carried out by the leader,
Step
me.
away! What are you doing?
I raise my sword.
No!
Show it on a cutscene. And I dealt the finishing blow to Veshness, ending the war once and for all.
Rolls credits. Okay, good. I was very scared it would actually just roll the credits there.
Day 100. Now this should be
Yay.
a perfect ending. And then it came day 100. We all boarded the escape pod together. We finally blasted off into space.
Look! Up ahead! It's the artificial satellite!
How wholesome.
Oh, we're almost to the new world, sister dearest. What do you feel like having when we land on it?
Did you hear that, infant? We will be reaching the artificial satellite soon.
Oh, the baby.
We'll take you out of the capsule once we arrive, all right?
Oh yeah, we lost a lot of people along the way, so it wasn't perfect.
Don't worry. As your older sister, I'll be
They
sure
all
to
died
raise
for
you
plot.
into a fine young man.
True, catalytic character.
Wait. What? You're going to raise the infant?
I can't.
Oops. Say that again.
Wait. What? You're going to raise the infant?
The baby.
Does that make him my little brother?
Wait to start my new life up there. I've never had roommates before. We gotta go house hunting right away. We'll need to find a place and sign the lease like today.
I don't know. Wouldn't
What money?
tomorrow be better? I'd really rather just rest for today.
House hunting is a battle of its own. The good ones will get snapped up if we don't act quickly. You're not being serious enough about this, Takumi.
Okay. Sorry. We know who wears the pants in this relationship, at least. If the hen pecking ever gets too tedious for you, the door to my room
Hell yeah.
is always open.
Don't forget, I'll be in the same house too, Takumi. I won't let you have your naughty way with Mistress Tsubasa. I'll be glaring at you every step of the way. I was her first kiss, and I'll never let you forget that.
What the heck?
You and I will
Air
have to
fryer
settle this
ending?
between us one day.
Air fryer ending, huh?
As we bantered, the artificial satellite slowly drew closer. We knew our life there would always be sunshine and rainbows, of course. As returning war veterans, we would probably feel out of place in civilian society. Life may not play out exactly as we imagined. Now, before we get on this, let me remind you guys, when we first beat the game, there was a moment where everybody was calling out to Takumi as he traveled back in time, and apparently everything wasn't as it would, as they thought it would seem.
Iffy on the satellite.
Yeah, people were screaming for their lives. It was very dangerous. So we'll see if that happens again. I wouldn't even put it past them to treat us as war criminals. The one who let the Exodus project fail. And there would be plenty of sleepless nights as we remember the terrible things we had done. We had seen and experienced too much death to ever live in complete peace. But together we could handle everything. Anything. No matter what the future ended up throwing at us. There was no trial we couldn't overcome together. As long as we had each other and the light of hope, we could go anywhere and do anything. That was a lesson we had learned from the last 100 days of death and betrayal. We'd never lose sight of that ray of hope we fought so hard to grasp. That was the promise I made to myself as we finally set foot on the artificial satellite. Wow, it didn't even show what happens once we landed.
It's gonna show it after the skip, hopefully. It has to.
You think so?
Oh, 100%.
Oh, this was... they already showed Shion. What the heck? We've seen all this.
We don't know we didn't know his name until just now.
We knew his name was Shion.
Wait, did they ever
We did
announce
not
that his
know.
name
We
was
did
named
not know that.
Shion? Yeah.
I know his name was Shion.
We did not know that. I don't know how you knew that.
Yeah.
Because they never revealed that yet.
They revealed that yesterday in the VODs.
No, he was question mark the entire time,
He was,
bro.
yeah, he was always question mark.
The heck?
Then you didn't
All
even see him yet until today.
Well, I'll show you guys. In game, it never called him Shion. Yeah, in game, it never called him Shion.
Yeah.
That's true.
What showed you a Shion?
All right, I'll avoid looking at the names of the routes. I'll block the names of the routes.
Okay.
So I can't see it. You got spoiled by credits. It's fine. All right, I don't see the names of the routes. I blocked it.
What the heck? The Nintendo World Championship draw?
All right, dude. That's crazy.
The 1738 route?
What the heck? Star Wars route.
What the heck? The Gotcha route?
Oh no, the Gotcha route. I see it. Yeah.
Oh,
ridden by Tetsuya Nomura.
What the fuck?
What's he doing in here?
Oh no.
The Kingdom Hearts route.
Oh.
Oh no.
Shoot Takumi. Ace Attorney route.
I'm mad we didn't get to see what happened. It's just presumed that everything good happened. Oh well.
That's what I mean. We're about to get a post-credit scene. You know, Marvel movie.
Wait, he doesn't watch those.
Nick Fury's gonna be like, motherfucker. I'm just kidding.
All right, name 5 Marvel movies now.
I've done this before.
Bro said I'd done this before. That's
You
not a movie.
literally did that.
You're
You
wrong.
did the same thing to me in the past.
Oh, D, you're an ally? Name every gay person.
That's what I'm
True.
saying.
Name 5 gay people right now.
Well, there's one named Cools.
Well, that's only half a point. Sorry.
Damn it.
Dang it. I just like this song.
The BL route? What?
What the hell?
The Gachi Hyper route?
Gachi Hyper route.
The June 1st route?
Monokuma route.
Alright. Spoilies. It's ready.
The Zero Time Dilemma
Oops,
route?
I'm in the wrong game.
Oh my god.
They used the morphogenic field? Oh my god.
My man remembered that? Okay.
That route
Respect.
never ended.
Respect.
By the way, the person I was thinking of,
Yes.
do you remember them?
What's it said? Morphogenic route?
No, the person that doesn't recognize his faces.
No, I can't remember. I couldn't remember that at all.
Think of the end of the first game.
Let's
The Sudoku.
Sudoku. I'm gonna have to look at the game. I'm gonna have to like look up the game. 999 or VLR?
999. VLR's the second. Third. Yeah, the first one.
Notes.
Oh, is it time?
Wait, is it time?
I'll say there's 9 characters.
Hold up, here it comes.
No.
Okay, credit.
There's nothing.
Post credit scene.
No hope from despair.
No, my god.
Oh, Cools, you lied to the classroom.
Well, hey, hold up, pause. Keep going. Press
You know
A.
how
Press
maybe
X.
there's another ending.
You lied to the classroom.
Press X.
That's it.
Oh, yeah, I'm wrong. All right.
Yeah.
I admit defeat.
My man kept going, and then he was like, "Oh wait, okay, maybe."
All right, where you want to go back to now?
Decent ending.
Decent
Only
ending.
half the people died.
I actually think that was a nice ending. Yeah. 3 clears. 3 clears.
Yeah.
All my characters fucking died.
Yeah, that's true. They did.
Bro got shot.
Now, now you have a decision here.
ending.
The decision to pick a decision.
Basically.
So you either can go back to the one that's closest right here, or you can go back and see if you want to save Ato or something, you know? Either one.
I think whatever's closest is like the best decision to make, right?
That's what I would say too,
Well,
to be honest.
I was
Because I feel like
thinking
it's fresh in the memory, you know?
I was honestly thinking the first playthrough and just see what happened on the space station.
Well, in the first,
Well, we don't know.
We can't. Yeah, we
Well, we
can't
don't know.
access that because when
Wait,
we
you can't?
No, because
No.
when we that first playthrough, I feel like is like a mandatory playthrough for everybody, and then afterwards, it looks like the rest of your playthrough is you starting from when you went back in time.
Oh.
Yeah, because that's when they start hitting you with like decision making. Decide Ato's
I thought you
fate.
also had to make a decision during the first one as well. To
Mm-mm.
either go back in time or go
What's
up
that
to the
decision right
space
there?
station.
The one that's like right after choose Ato's fate. That one right there. No, that's not a decision. That's not a decision. There you go. Leave the school. Yeah, because remember the thing on the chalkboard said like, "Oh, leave the school now," and then
Yeah.
you made a decision there about it, and you said, "Nah, we stay in."
Oh yeah. Okay.
I feel like leave the school would have been an ending though. TBH.
Yeah.
I still feel like it would have been.
I feel like it would have probably went longer. Would you fight?
You think so?
Maybe.
Probably.
Dalshia.
Well, let's just look at the routes and see where D wants to go.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Kill the baby. No. Kill the baby. Yes. So we did that.
Oh, so who would fight first is the next one that's before.
Yeah, so sponsor or Dalshia? Gotcha.
Yeah, I say Dalshia, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
The only other choice.
Okie dokie, Smokey.
Which one did you choose for this one?
He picked fight the sponsor first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Base skipping.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Decide your destiny. In Smash. No.
Takumi decides his fate. I'm done. All right.
No.
Thank God they have a check.
I know, right? Man went over for a second. It's like, all right, let's do it again, guys.
He's like, why does this sound familiar?
I played these games before. We'll fight Dalshia. It's way better if we can avoid fighting the sponsor.
We have no idea what they might throw at us after all. Avoiding fighting is an unknown entity sounds logical to me. Then our next opponent is Dalshia. I'll give it all I've got this time. That ogre popped me like a balloon. I need to get my revenge.
Kanyun, please get to work on the poison for Dalshia.
Indeed.
That's you, my brother.
Oh. Oops. Indeed. Follow my divine footsteps towards your fated victory. Commune. I'll help you. I have a bit of medical knowledge.
If I recall, Dalshia said something after we fought him last. He said he'd come to the school.
Was that me? It was me, my bad.
I think so.
We will start anew. Next time, it will be at your school.
He says he's gonna come to us, then we'll let him. We'll set the poison traps around the school grounds and be ready and waiting to engage. We'll intercept them. It was settled. We wouldn't participate in round 4. Instead, we made steady preparations for whenever Dalshia eventually showed up. Damn.
Hopefully let you skip the battle if it's telling me the exact same thing.
Yeah. As much as it's dope to also get free points. Oh, we're skipping.
Yeah.
Oh.
Base. Wow.
Really skipping.
Oh, okay. That's too much skipping.
Whoa.
Day 87 was when Dalshia finally showed up at the school, but his entrance completely defied our expectations in more ways than one. Dalshia had walked into the school grounds. Okay, we saw this before. After finding him standing there, we rushed out of school and over to where he was standing. When did you get here?
What happened to the alarm? Why didn't it go off? Alarm? What are you talking about?
This is a commander. Like the organization.
Yeah. His name is Dalshia. He's incredibly strong, so look out.
I was watching from the roof. He just walked through the wall of fire like it was nothing. This old timer has me basically invincible if undying flames can't even touch him.
Damn it, this wasn't in the plan. The fight wasn't supposed to start like this. It was also sudden that we were thrown off. It was going to be hard for us to even fight properly now.
I'll give you 1 minute. Calm your minds and prepare to battle.
With that, Dalshia turned away and put some distance between us.
He's waiting.
He did mention he didn't like to do sneak attacks or something before, right? Looks like we've been saved by the code of chivalry.
Yeah, we're about to get completely wiped out before we could even get started. We calmed ourselves during the minute we were given. Oh boy. And then we began our battle against the practically invincible commander.
So, last time you were sleeping and then he came up. This time it looked like y'all were right, like not really ready, but you know.
He gave us time.
Well, at least you were awake.
Yep.
Cause man, that was creepy. He's like, "Yo, what up?" Right when he like woke up right in front of the top of me, he was like, "Yo, what up? You awake now?"
Bond release.
Release.
Drop fate.
Persona. I am thou. Wait, my bad. I am thou. Thou art I. All right. Anyways.
Yeah. What
Phrasing?
now?
Yeah. What?
Yeah, you have
Ayo?
what now?
Wait, I didn't mean to say it like that.
Let us away.
Let us away.
Come. What are you talking about, Dalsha? Wait, I didn't mean it like that. Wait. I'm sorry.
Everybody, stick to the plan.
Okay, I hear you. I guess we're fighting his ass. Can we nuke him? No, wait. Dalsha has like infinite shields.
Traps buried around the school grounds.
Yeah.
Remember the traps.
Yeah, you have to poison him.
Well, you know what that means. Well, I'm scared.
Hey, it's not letting you skip it. Interesting. Oh wait!
If you completed an identical battle in a previous route, you can skip the fight and simply watch the event play out. Thank you.
Hell yes.
Well, I wanted to do 100 battles.
Wait, are you gonna skip my battle? What the fuck, bro?
Oh, thank God. This makes shit like so quick and fast. Cause like low key, I love doing my fights, but yeah, it's also.
I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me.
All right.
My vaunted defense has come crumbling down.
Don't turn tail and run just because your invincibility's gone. We urgently need you to die for us.
Now why would I run? I've been waiting to be cornered like this my entire life.
Oh, let's get it.
What are you going
to die?
The game was like, I've played these games before. My bad, y'all. I actually had to legit like try to keep up with like my phone just constantly exploding from like all the posts I've been making on a bunch of social media for like Instagram and TikTok. So I was like, I'm trying to multitask managing. And I'm hyped because there's a lot of growth happening very fast.
Kill me to gain the life you so deeply desire.
Okay, I'm back. Now I'm finally fully locked.
All right, time for wave 2. You're not gonna skip this battle, surely.
Skip, give me 3 points. Can I get 3 points? Rose said, 2 out of 100 endings. Why don't we know everything? Clueless. Last time we listened to Commune, we all died. Jesus. Wow. Give me points.
What the fuck? How did you win? That's cheating.
Do they give points? Do they give points though? I remember Danny told me that. Huh?
I said, oh my God. The man wants his points.
My destruction is upon me.
Give me points.
But I have no regrets. I die a warrior.
I still
Danny, do you get points for skipping?
Deep down, doesn't everyone want to keep on living?
So this is kind of the same scenario. Actually, maybe I could Google it. I don't want to run into the wrong thing.
When I defied that,
You're gonna find out in a second.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Don't get spoiled.
Imprisoned.
You get BP. Oh, this game is good.
I'm truly grateful you all.
You still get your rewards.
Because now
lazy
I can
run
die on the
incoming.
battlefield as a warrior.
Thank you for fighting.
Actual speedrunner.
Yeah, that's base.
Massacred us if
We
you
did
don't
some
give us
really hard
acting
fights.
boost
activated.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so hyped.
glad
Now we're
you
just
were the
enjoying a
last enemy
VN.
we
This
had
is
to face.
base. I'm
It
so
was
happy.
an honor to have you as my last opponents as
It
well.
was an honor.
You
Just
are
give me
all
my
true warrior. Now, finish me off like the warriors.
Finish me off like the
No.
warriors you are.
Enjoy your
Wait, I don't mean to say it like that. Wait. I'm sorry. Don't finish me like that.
If we could get Dalsha's crypto globe, we could take the escape pod to the artificial satellite. I held my sword over my head, ready to end Dalsha's life. Before I could say anything in response. Oh yeah, this happens. Sponsors bees are sent fiercely from above. Uh-oh.
wait. No. Last
That's new.
time
That's
it
new.
was Vestness.
Yeah, I was like,
this
where's
time it's the
Vestness?
insects.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
I was like, wait, where's Vestness about to yoink?
Yeah. You're right. Oh, but I got this. Oh, what are these insects?
They lifted Dasha's body high up in the air, and before I could so much as blink, they sucked all of the blood out of him.
I mean, they did finish him.
We already know who this is.
Yeah.
Suddenly appearing out of nowhere, the sponsor took control of the scene.
Oh, great. You're always just in time to ruin things.
B.
Get out of here! I don't even want to look at you!
What are you doing here, sponsor? This isn't your scene.
Ooh.
Drop Delshaw's cryptoglobin and get lost.
Ooh, threats.
Shut up and give us the cryptoglobin. Do you want me to kill you right here?
The sponsor cleared their throat and began to imitate the previous sponsor. Jesus. So we don't even get to use it for the ship. How freaking annoying. Sponsors.
We're getting it.
God damn it. The sponsor used the bees to distribute syringes filled with Dalsha's cryptoglobin to the top 3 hunters. All of Dalsha's cryptoglobin ended up in the hands of our team. In other words, we'd be able to launch the escape pod. I desperately fought to keep the smile off my face. I was so happy on the inside that I wanted to dance, but I couldn't show my emotions in front of the sponsor.
I forgot I was still chipmunk.
Oh, you're good. I need to tread carefully until we launch the escape pod. With the joy in our hearts, knowing we outwitted the sponsor, our team left the schoolyard. Yo, big W. And we got 3 points, thank God. All right. With Dasha's cryptoglobin in hand, we headed right for the hangar. We ran down the halls at full tilt.
Hey, no running in the halls!
Oh my God. We arrived at the gym and through the hole hidden under the loose floorboard, we went to the escape pod hangar. Commune, we got Dalsha's cryptoglobin. We finally did it.
Oh.
Commune, give me a high five. I don't like where this is going.
We held up our hard-won syringes of cryptoglobin and announced the goodness of Commune, but...
Huh? Commune.
Maybe she's taking a nap. Oh no. Hey, little shrine maiden girl, come out already.
We called out, but Commune didn't come. She must be focused on her work inside the pod. I checked inside, but there was no sign of her in the escape pod either.
Why isn't she here?
Of course.
I told her it was dangerous, so she needed to stay put.
Here we go, chat. She's
Maybe
cooked.
she noticed we were fighting Dalshaw and went to see how it was going.
She was really worried about whether we'd be able to win.
Let's look for her. We can't let the twins find her.
Oh, no, she's more than likely.
Oh, yeah, I forgot this is so bad.
The twins find her, they might go after her in hopes of getting her points, like what happened with Ava. He sprints out of the storm and looked all over the school. In every classroom. The infirmary. The war room. The rec room. But no matter where we looked, there was no sign of her. We were grouped in the gym.
Czar.
She's not here. We can't find her anywhere. Commune, where did you go?
Stay calm, Nozomi. It's okay. We're going to find her. But if we still haven't found her, it's possible someone took her.
What?
If it was Imorikako, they might have already taken her outside the school.
Since there's no points if you don't hunt them outside. Then we need to hurry. We should all search outside.
We ran through the entrance into the schoolyard in search of Commune. But we found someone blocking our way. Sponsor? the sponsor.
What's the rush? Is it track and field day?
Move, we don't have time for you right now. We squeezed past the sponsor and started to run for the wall of fire.
Are you perhaps looking for someone?
I skidded to a halt in the dirt and whirled around to face the sponsor. Don't tell me.
Did you take commune? Wait, what? Oh,
Wait,
commune.
I think this is a bug?
I think this is a bug.
Yeah,
I
it's supposed
swear.
to...
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it should be the sponsor.
Yeah.
Commune? Do you mean that shrine maiden looking girl?
How of all the people who find her, why the sponsor?
Where are you hiding her? Give her back. Give her back right now.
No, Nozomi. If you attack them, you'll be breaking the rules.
Nozomi? Tsubasa just barely managed to restrain Nozomi from grabbing the sponsor. Sponsor, you abducted her, didn't you?
Oh my god, you snatched a little girl, you big freak. You better give her back. Make it quick, and I won't tell everyone you're a sick pedo.
Can we leave words like abducted and pedo out of this? I was just doing your job of capturing a stray invader loitering on school property. You should be thanking me.
I knew it. She must have realized we were fighting and gone to check on us. Unfortunately, she must have run into the sponsor.
Give her back. Give commune back.
Please! Get me back my sister!
The sponsor silently stared at Nozomi as she screamed. He must have found it amusing. They love toying with people's emotions. What do you want, sponsor? What do we have to do to get you to give her back? Tell us what you want, right now.
Can you stop accusing me of kidnapping? I swear I didn't snatch that invader girl.
Liar, then where is she?
What a strange question. She's been with you this whole time.
With us? What? What are you even saying?
I mean, I just handed her out to the top 3 players.
Oh,
Handed
shit.
her out? You mean the syringes? What do those have to do with? Then it hit me. A vicious chill ran down my spine. I immediately pulled out the syringe out of my pocket. No way. That's Dalsha's cryptoglobin in there. It has to be.
It wasn't all that much, but that little girl had some cryptoglobin inside of her. I sucked it out of her and put it in that syringe along with Dalsha's. A special blood donation service for my hardest workers.
Fucking Ato. The sponsor's laughter echoed across the school grounds. My head spun and I nearly collapsed on the spot. That means while we're fighting Dalsha, commune was already...
No, you're lying. You have to be lying. Yeah, I don't believe it. You're messing with us.
If that's what you think, then take a look. Maybe you'll at least manage to find her body.
Commune? Where are you?
Nozomi was walking on unsteady legs, her expression stunned.
Commune, where are you? Answer me, please.
After that, we walked every inch of the school in search of commune. Sponsor was just lying. There was no way she could be dead. That's what we wanted to believe, but... After night fell, we found a body in the corner of the schoolyard. It was drained of cryptoglobin and completely desiccated. But we were sure it was her.
Oh my god.
Wait, Nozomi! I couldn't stop her. She was mad with grief knowing her little sister had been killed. Driven by pure loathing, she charged at the sponsor. Oh, she's screaming.
Nope. The bees.
Nozomi's attack didn't even graze them through the protection of the bees. And as punishment for violating the rules, she was executed. Of course.
Well.
Of course. Of course. Oh, shit!
Oh, that was actually just a full-on ending.
Oh.
Wow.
Wait.
Killing game route, a cruel land for commune.
Damn.
Damn.
That's 4.
Well, that was a quick ending.
That
Holy
was
crap.
fast as fuck, yeah.
I thought there'd be more.
Same. Okay, well, we did this whole route. Was it killing game route? Killing game route.
I love killing games. I love killing games.
Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. Holy shit.
Kill.
That's the ending. So 4 endings. Good shit, everybody.
What's this one?
Kill Ava or no?
Kill Ava.
We pick yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Wow.
What? Can you pick no or no?
Yeah, you can pick no.
You can pick no. Yeah, I'm just looking at the other ones. So there's kill Ava. There's leave Moko behind. Yes or no? Ooh, that one I definitely wanted to pick no. What else? Save Daromi. No. So damn. So the options are so far. Don't kill Ava. Okay, don't kill Ava. We also have don't leave Moko behind. We also have don't save Darumi. Damn. Don't team up with Yugamu. Don't join the invader hunt. Damn. Well, I mean, maybe don't join the invader hunt might actually result in the game ending mad quick. Because how the fuck else, like, does the game even push forward, you know?
In the invader hunt? Maybe.
Right? Unless the game just forces us to join it anyway.
The thing I'm noticing is like the smaller looking branches, they look like they're not gonna they lead kind of to a quicker ending. Like it doesn't look like it's gonna go that far.
Let's see. Yeah, like this.
No, I say just go backwards.
Let's go backwards and we'll work our way backwards and see what we get.
Yeah.
All right, so
like
Ava.
the next one is Ava.
Yeah, let's do it. All right, we heard this already.
Because it looks like the choice doesn't deviate too far from the timeline.
Yeah. So we already know about this. Ava wants us to kill her. And we're gonna refuse. So we all know this scenario. I don't have to explain it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah. 'Cause we were gonna let Nozomi kill her so she can get the points and live, so she doesn't get executed.
Yep.
So then we can assume that this is going to be a quick ending.
10.
Yeah, it's probably just gonna be like Nozomi dying or something like that.
Yeah.
We don't know for sure.
We don't know for
That's
sure.
Kind of metagame.
Yeah, it could go long.
Like,
it
judging by the graphic, like we don't know.
No, I can't do it. I can't kill you, Ava. Whoops.
Man, excited.
Oh, wait.
Who's Ava?
No one has her voice. I mean, you do front.
Odie.
You're not thinking clearly, Takumi. If you don't kill me now, Nozomi will die.
But I just can't. You're basically an ally to us at this point.
By the way.
Listen to me. You need to... What?
Ally, by the way.
Oh. Listen to me. You need to do this for Nozomi. You must kill me. Press that button now.
Nozomi?
You two, what's this killing stuff all about?
It's like this, Nozomi. I explained the situation. I told her how Ava was offering to die in order to save her.
You can't be serious. Ava, I would never kill you to keep myself alive. Just being able to see you again was good enough for me. I'm ready to die now.
Do not speak of death so easily. A kind-hearted child like you deserves to keep on living. I'll say it again. Kill me now. Quick, before it's too late.
Ava kept yelling at Nozomi to kill her, but Nozomi wouldn't give in.
You have to do it. You have to kill me. Why won't you listen to me?
Her loud shouts slowly softened into anguished cries.
Please.
Please.
Nozomi.
Oh, okay.
Please, kill me.
Desperate pleading was suddenly interrupted by another voice.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh, these fucking gyms. Oh, well, Heroa's back.
Welcome back,
You
bro.
want to die so much, Ava? You wouldn't mind if I kill you myself then, huh?
Takamura?
Didn't think Ava'd be here too.
We get to hunt 2 commanders at once. Lucky us, more points.
The Squad 4 commanders are already dead. Killing Ava 2 will put us in a safe spot for a long time to come.
First timeline. Damn it, I forgot about them. I should have known these point grubbers might find Ava as well. Sorry, Takamura, but if it's Ava you want, you'll have to get through me first.
You bet. I've been wanting to get revenge for what you did anyway.
You're not getting away this time, Ava.
Takamaru, please. You can't kill Ava.
Oops.
She has a daughter. Do you really want to make that innocent girl an orphan?
Zombie made a last attempt to appeal to Takamura's compassion, but to no avail.
Come get some, Takumi.
Yes. Fierce fight against our allies broke out over Ava's fate.
Takumi.
Takumi?
No, that's Tsubasa.
Nozomi.
Halfway through, Tsubasa and Yugamo spotted us and joined the battle, making it even more intense than before.
Nozomi!
When Nozomi got injured, Ava lost her cool and transformed, throwing everything into greater confusion.
You dare... Wait, my bad. Hang on 1 second. You dare hurt my daughter?
Duh?
You're no mother, just a freaky school invader.
We kept fighting each other to the point that we became unable to clearly discern who was on whose side. Finally,
what did Takumi say?
Alright, finally in this enemy base far away from the academy, the special defense unit was completely annihilated, not by the enemy, but by each other. Oh boy, ending. Oh, you guys were right. The reeds. And another ending was attained. Killing game route battle or Ava's points.
It's all because Takumi said it.
5 endings based. All right, we got it. Damn, so
at least it was a quick one.
I'll be honest with you. The fact that I made it so far and only made one mistake with our decisions, the only mistake I made was killing the baby, right? We actually went all the way into killing game route, but the only thing that sucked was we lost a bunch of party members, but we had a quote-unquote good ending where we finally got to escape, you know? Because
technically you also did what was it, you killed you tried to run away and then that ended in a bad ending.
Oh yeah.
You killed Tsubasa.
Yes, Tsubasa got beat yourself.
Yeah. I guess for the most part we did pretty good. Yeah, we did kill Tsubasa. True. But I think overall, not a bad run. Not a bad run so far. Let's see if this goes crazy. Leave Moko behind, chat. This time the branch goes upward instead of down. I wonder if that means anything.
I don't know. That is very interesting.
It was this. All right, well, now that that's 5 endings, look at us speedrunners, dude. Let me update my title. 5 endings.
Fools is technically a speedrunner.
What?
Reset.
Oh, yeah. Just you.
5 out of 100 endings. We're ending speedrunners. Hey, Cools, I'm among your ranks now.
Dang, at this rate, you'll probably get more endings than Danny.
True. How many endings does Danny have?
20 million.
Wait, what's happening?
17 out of 38.
Oh!
Wait, hold on.
Now you're in the fight.
Yeah, I don't think you can skip this one this time. Because you didn't actually do it last time.
They didn't even give us the choice.
It said for battles you already done. I don't think you done it before, right?
Yeah, for battles he's already done. So he already did the battle with...
My goat's back!
Wait, did you already pick the decision?
No, I didn't pick the decision yet. That's why I'm like confused.
Oh.
I picked before the decision. So that's why I'm like, do I skip? Like,
Let's find out.
let's
hear this. Let's find out. Let's find out. It's gonna tell you in a second. Yep, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, we did this. Denny has
Yoshi's
18. Very
back.
good.
I
Very
have
good.
voices.
Very good stuff, Denny. I'm getting the same once
The
again.
holy Jumanji sword.
Damn, Danny has 18. Oh, so, because every time you mentioned I'm catching up to D, I was like, catching up to D, I would presume you'd be
Further ahead.
Yeah. Okay, so if he has 18 endings. Gotcha.
Here it is.
Oh.
Will this be a short one? Let's find out.
Leave Mocha behind.
With my baby, yeah.
No. Your future. No, you can't expect us to agree to that.
Forsooth, Lady Moko, it's all for one for all.
Don't be a pig-headed numbskull, Takumi. You just don't get it. I told you, I made a promise to Karara. I promised I'd protect the girls.
But you're a girl too. Actually,
What?
that doesn't matter. But that doesn't matter. It's my duty to protect every member of the Alliance.
But that means Nozomi will.
How about we continue this conversation after we beat the commander? A grueling battle against the Squad 10 commander raged on.
Here. Oh, let's not put you back in the battle.
Yoshika.
Yeah.
Whenever we backed him into a corner, he would slip away, recover, and the whole process began all over again. His ability to turn back time made the battle drag on, but after a long while... Oops.
Yeah!
To unleash a concentrated attack on him, and at long last... We brought the Squad 10 commander down, once and for all.
Nozomi!
Nozomi, once the commander had fallen, we rushed over to Nozomi to check on her. When we got there, we were relieved to find that she was still breathing. We took her back to the school, treated her right away. She could still be saved. Don't die on us, Nozomi.
Oh shit!
We ran back to the academy as quickly as we could, carrying Nozomi the whole way.
Don't die, Nozomi!
Hold on a little longer.
As I ran, I prayed hard for Nozomi to survive this. I didn't want to see yet another friend dying on me, especially not Nozomi. I came all the way back to prevent her death in the first place. All that would be for nothing if she died now. Once we get back, I'll grab Yugamo and get him to treat Nozomi's injuries. He's so familiar with the human body, there shouldn't be a problem for him. I kept going through the steps I'd taken in my mind as I ran with all my might. Hey guys, was the school always so far away? We've been running for a while now, but we couldn't see the wall of fire. Not even a single flame. The huge wall had been a major landmark. It wasn't the kind of thing we could just miss.
That's really strange. We're definitely not lost, so... Did they invade?
Maybe we've been struck.
Anyways, this is the right direction, so let's just keep going.
All of us clearly felt this was an ill omen. Nevertheless, we kept running in the direction where the school should be. When we finally arrived, an astonishing sight greeted us. Huh?
No, remember what the other commander... Yeah.
The other commander attacked the school, remember?
We could barely recognize the school.
The singer.
What happened here?
The
singer attacked.
Been destroyed. Are you sure
Because they were
this
gone.
is Last Defense Academy? We didn't take a wrong turn somewhere?
Jesus. I found it hard to believe this was really our school too. But it was practically in ruins, but there was no mistaking it.
I understand now. The Squad 10 commander was merely a decoy.
A decoy?
He was there to draw out and hold back the majority of the Special Defense Unit's fighters. Then other commanders would be free to destroy the academy while we were occupied. A two-pronged offensive to conquer an enemy stronghold. It's the oldest trick in the book.
Oh no. Now it made sense why that commander fought so inefficiently and kept dragging the battle out. He was trying to buy the other commanders time to launch their attack. And I'd fallen for the enemy's gambit, leaving the school poorly defended. That in turn had led to its destruction. Shortly after we arrived back, Nozomi died from her injuries. Now that we lost our base, we didn't even have anywhere else to erect a tombstone for her. Dead. God damn it. Bad timing. All we could do was wander around the town ruins for the rest of our lives. No, not another bad ending. God damn it. What up, B-Quitty? Another bad ending. Hey, we got another ending, though. 6 out of 10. Killing Game Route, The Academy Falls. How's it going, homie? Oh, man. Oh, man. That's 6 this time, chat. 6 out of 10 now. We're racking them up. We're racking them up. So, yeah.
If anything, that kind of does, whatchamacallit, give, it proves my hypothesis kind of thing where, like, if it doesn't diverge too far from the main route,
yeah,
it's, you know, a short ending.
Yeah, that was hella
like,
short. We just got that lickety split.
Whereas, like, I think the last big one was right there.
Yeah, this is a big divergence.
Yeah, that's a big diverge. So, like, the next 2, or what was it, 3?
2.
Interesting theory. Interesting theory.
Yeah, as long as it's a short branch, it looks like it's a quick ass ending. You're saying, yeah.
Let's do it then.
Okay. How you doing? Did you ever play this, Quinny? Hope you're well, man. Hope you are well. What's this? Join the invader hunt? Yes. Oh yeah. I want to also make
not that one though. There's one to the right as well.
Yeah, I want to get a. Oh yeah, that's over here. I was gonna say I want to grab cereal really fast. I feel something. Yeah. So if I don't know if any of you guys also want to use the bathroom, but I just want to pour the quickest bowl and come back.
Yep. Let's do it.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Break,
7
minutes.
Okay. We're taking 5, chat. Stick around. And yeah, you guys need to grab anything, use the bathroom, grab water. I'll see you in a bit.
Time for dailies.
Oh, yeah,
Did you watch the video I sent?
Where's the video?
The hacker one. The hack one. No, like 3 days ago.
Wait, let me come back. Let me grab my cereal.
Okay, all right.
Oh yeah, feel free to entertain chat. I'll be right back.
Ugh.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, I had to wash some freaking. I had to wash some freaking dishes. All right, I'm back. Well, we're good. It's been.
Sheesh.
Oh yeah, the gotcha games. Yeah, we watched that. The free to play gotcha game. Yeah, we watched that on. We laughed our asses off. It was great. It was great. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 This is a hacker video. Hackaroo, you meant? Hackaroo.
I said hackaroo.
I thought I heard
You
hacker.
just misheard me.
Yeah, I misheard.
Oh.
Is everybody back?
Yeah. Come on, bro.
Hey, man, I didn't think you watched gotcha videos.
True.
I only watch it from people I already know. That's OD.
Mm-hmm. The pool here?
Pools is somewhere.
Yeah. That's D. When's the Bloom TD6 collab? If there's enough requests for it. We'll talk. But for now, Switch 2's coming out. So I'm hyped. Balloons. I looked at balloons and I was like,
nope.
I was like, nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Making a petition. If there's an incentive, there's a way. If not,
you'll need about 100,000 signatures.
Damn. My man said, when you return to Fortnite, when they stop collabs with Star Wars. You know, it's so funny, B. Quinny. Every day, well, not every day, but every now and then, Soul likes to blame Unite for killing Halo. When we played Halo on stream, he blames Unite for killing Fortnite. He blames Unite for temporarily killing Variety.
I mean, it's a phase. Variety came back, and now Unite is gone.
Variety came back in a big way. Big Quinny said he's tired of seeing Star Wars, bro. No, BG3 has taken over our life for the next one. Baldur's Gate 3? Wait. What does it mean by BG3? That's the only thing, right?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Don't worry, Danny. I don't hate Unite. I think people were just salty that the ones that didn't like the game and didn't want to play it felt left out. Because before I used to, allocate an X amount of time for Genshin, X amount of time for Unite, and then would go into Variety. And the fact that I was having really good momentum. Playing the game, growing my Discord really fast with the game, growing my channel with the game. And it was just like lots of people also wanted to hop in VC. It was easy for collabs. Unite was like one of the most easiest games you could collab with people, which is why I wanted to play Mario Kart, because I went into a streamer's chat just to hang out with them and say what's up. And they're like, hey, do you want to do a collab where we get everybody together to play Mario Kart, whatever? I was like, oh shit, I was thinking the same thing. But I didn't know this guy wanted to collab with me, and I was like, I'm honored. Thanks, man. Bro. So like,
I also think some people are forgetting that Unite streams would go for well over 10 hours.
Yeah. So why would it happen?
Truing.
So I think
keep in mind he would start around 10 p.m. and then end at 10 a.m.
Half of the games were against bots too.
All right, but yeah,
I wouldn't go
That
that
OD.
far.
one of the
I
best
wouldn't go that far, but
one of the best parts about Unite was the fact that I got to meet a lot of people in a Nintendo adjacent community, right? Lots of new people, and I reconnected with a bunch of people as well through the game. Um, yeah, the game was. I feel like before Zacian, the game was very fun. Once Zacian came out, that's when I started to really fall out of love with the game.
he packed his bags.
And also, there was a point in time where the community had like the community was just so the community shifted to living on Twitter 24/7, and there was always some kind of drama every day, and I was like, wow, this is becoming not it. So after all, I was like, all right, this is not fun anymore. Like the game is cool, but just like the Twitter sector and the game having like terrible balance patches at that point. And obviously I heard it got better now because I see S&P's plays and everything. But by that time I've been so happy to allocate more time to variety that it's been great.
All that's left is gotchas, and we're free.
Mm-hmm. Unite was a trend. The trend is dead. I'm waiting for Blizzard to revive Heroes of the Storm, then you'll be gone like the wind. Odie. Those are practice nights.
Oh,
Time for
yikes.
Riot. Kappa. Unite was successfully the only community to make you use Twitter and deactivate it within the same year. Yeah. Like you could use Twitter for like actual like dope, healthy, you know.
Was it clicky? Like the
Yeah.
Yep.
It was clicky. Because there were legitimately people that saw that there were people that were getting good in the game, including myself and a bunch of other people. And they're like, hey, so okay, I don't know if you know how Smashboards had a secret back room where like
Yeah.
okay. I was part of that back room, right? Where I was a player who was not only recognized for his ability, but also once I even started TOing and casting, I did all that at once. People were like, all right, let's also include D1 in here because he's a player, TO, and caster all at once, you know? So he could like lend his voice to a lot of conversations. Hmm. And when I was there, it did feel like it was kind of clicky, like a cool kids club kind of thing, you know? Like if people didn't like you, they just wouldn't have you back there, even if you could be beneficial to that area, which started to rub me the wrong way. And I felt like there's certain discords in Unite where people were like, "Yo, there's the top player Discord in Unite. We know we want to invite you in there, D1." And I'd have pro players tell me this, bro. Like top of the line, people that have won like world championships. Yo, I want to have you in this Discord, D1. I've been watching your streams low key. Been noticing that you got a lot of talent, and we'd love to have you join us for like for games. That way you don't have to queue with like I noticed that sometimes you have to queue with randoms. Sometimes you have nobody to play with, or if you do play with people, there are times you have to like drill people on how a proper team needs to be made. Like I've legit had times where there are people that would come in, they would have an ego because they played prior MOBAs and they would just use a jungler and bot lane instead of just using them in the jungle. And I'll be like, yo, if you're just gonna pick a jungle mon, then just go in jungle and I'll go in lane. No, don't worry, trust. I'll play this mon that needs mad experience to get online in a lane that doesn't give as much experience, you know? So it's like the reason why you put certain mons in certain positions on a map is because there's more farm for you to kick into your levels so you could be a greater asset to the team. And I don't want to grief the team. I don't want to have to keep babysitting people like, hey, we don't have a healer, or hey, we don't have a tank. Hey, we don't have any characters that have good poke, or et cetera, et cetera. Like it's annoying to have to keep doing that. And it was cool that when I did get invited to certain Discords, people already knew what to do. They would look at the team and to be like, all right, cool. My role is usually this, and I'm looking at everything that's going on with this team composition. We're missing this, so I'm gonna pick this, you know? And it's like, all right, perfect. Like people just understood their roles, and it was great. You know, if you were normally a jungler, then you know they'd be like, all right, hmm. Hold on, let me keep going. You're not always thought you're a part of the Illuminati. Odi, new call float song cough. Yep, Nintendo World Championship. All right, man. But my DPS Luna Souls fire. All right, but yes, yeah. Big Winnie knows. So like people legit were telling me like, hey, we want to invite. Like there are even times Buckets had to deal with nonsense where he wanted to get invited to certain discords, and people would have a chip on their shoulder because maybe he beat them in an event, and they're like, oh, I remember that one time I played against this guy and he spun on me. Nah, fuck him. He can't join our Discord. Like just weird arbitrary shit for no reason. So it's like, yo, you're not even having people join the Discord because of stupid ass reasons, like petty reasons. Like the way I look at it is, it should be off of merit, you know, like how good are you as a player, and you know this could potentially mold you into an even stronger player, which in turn you could use this information that you gain to also help better the overall level of the playing field for the community. Because as much as I know that there are people that like to have these secret discords, personally, I wasn't a fan of it because it brought me back to Smashboards, where sometimes top players would share top player info there. And I get it. If you worked hard to learn this shit, you want to keep it by yourself. But don't you want to get better by also being experienced against people that know how to counter your shit, so you could figure out counters to, you know, their counters? Like, that's how you improve. You don't want to just keep skating by because you're keeping everything close to your chest. It's not like you're telling everybody, here's exactly how I play every single time. Here's how to beat me. More so just teaching people how to play the game. Let them be aware of some of the deeper aspects of the game so that the level of playing field rises all around. Like, it sucks that we sometimes run into people with absolutely horrible builds, team compositions, and even if I take a long break from Unite, when I come back, that shit still happens. I'll still be exposed to people with terrible builds, terrible decision making. They don't know how to kite. They don't know how to do. They just don't understand anything, and then they wonder why they lose or they'll quit early. You know, so stuff like that. So it's really really unfortunate. You know, but anyway, at the end of the day, the game was cool. Had a blast. Had a blast playing the game. I thought it was really dope to get all that experience, like entering tournaments for all that. But yeah, I really thought that it sucked that there was like a cool kids club when it came to those discords, because I was like, yo, this is terrible, because like you're not gatekeeping everybody else from having access to all these great players will result in just the rich getting richer and everybody else being trash. You know, like I get it, you can't help everybody, but also if you actually want to like lead a community and help a community get better, you'll do everything in your part to gain as much knowledge as possible, then disseminate said information, whether it's through guides, whether it's through your live streams or whatever. You don't like, the problem with gatekeeping forever is eventually people will just dip. Not everybody's like able to like learn how to play these games, you know? So you want to do your best to try to help your scene grow and teach them how to play better. That way you get to see the cool things that we see in a lot of gaming communities nowadays, where people legitimately will pop up out of nowhere and you're like, oh shit, this person out of the blue is like super sick. And like, you know, how did you get so sick at the game? Oh, I watched some like guides from this one guy and it really helped me, you know, get things going. Like, as far as Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is concerned, how did I get good in that game? Podcasts from Gutex and Mike Ross, watching vids from Viscant as well when he got interviewed by Gutex and Mike Ross back then, and piecing all the information that they put together. He could have kept all that to his chest. He shared that shit, and it was so nice because it helped all of us improve. And from there, a lot of people improved in the game. We could have also taken the longer route of trying to figure out anything on our own. But, you know, all I'm trying to say is it's not good to gatekeep. It's great to be open with your community and try to share the wealth. That's all I want to say. Then can you go to gallery? The CGI of Ava and New Gank look like a rigging scene? What? New Gank? What's that? New Gank. I don't know what that is.
New Gank is one of the commanders.
Oh, okay. Well, let's continue. Ready? I'm done yapping. Fine, boss. Well, I'm ready to. Before the guys pass out on me, I want to keep going. Maybe we'll check gallery before we dip. Wait, I don't know. I'm gonna dippy. Well, I'll look for now. Fine. I'll look for now. Gallery, right? Gallery, gallery, gallery. I gotta wait. I gotta wait. I gotta wait. Black Voltron, what up, dog? XD1X. I mean, it's true. It's true what I'm saying, though, right? Like the freaking gatekeeping that people be doing, it's like crazy. You know, to know that they had like secret discords, and they would have secret discords. They'd let people in, and once they feel like too many people have joined, they'll like randomly out of nowhere be like, all right, you know what? I'm done. And it'll just like kill it, you know? All I'm trying to say is...
Whoa, go back.
Hey, you're OD. You're OD.
Like, go back.
Damn, I didn't know we unlocked so many panels. Damn, dude. Yeah, I just don't like gatekeeping.
Death Star. Fake Moko.
Yeah,
Get
when
stabbed.
Whenever I see a bunch of gatekeeping, all I think is, damn. I wonder how they would feel if they were in the opposite, situation. Like, if they were amazing at the game and they're constantly stuck playing with teams that don't let them to shine their best. You know, it was really nice that there were people. I'm lucky that when I kept playing with like all the homies that I've met, we eventually just figured out like, hey, let's learn how to play by ourselves. You know, we'll learn how to play amongst ourselves, and it's going to reach a point where people will realize that we're good, and they'll come running to us begging to play, which has happened, right? Like, I've legit had times where at first I was getting whisperings that people were like, oh, I don't know, blah, 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 Discord, this and that. And then out of nowhere, the same people that weren't sure if they wanted to have like extra people join, now they're like, they were popping into my stream and they're like, hey, I've been lurking for a while and you seem to be like really good at blah, blah, blah. Or they would notice that me and my homies would beat them. You know, we're like, oh, good shit, guys. We did good. And they're like, hey, man, really well played right there, guys. You guys are sick. We should play more sometime. And I'm like, damn, that's crazy. That's all it took. I thought Death Star 2, man. Crazy. All right, let's go. Anyway, I'm done yapping. I just wanted to say I enjoyed the game. I still have no regrets playing it. And I know anybody who's a hater of it is just mad because they couldn't play with the stream and it took over the stream when they weren't interested in the game. If they're interested in it, there would be no complaints. It would be like if I played Marvel Rivals for like 10 hours, I don't think people would be tight because they'd be like, yay.
Yay.
But anyway. All right, let's go. Let's go.
What is it, saving Davrami?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Hideko!
Shit. Speed run! I actually find that game hard to play for many hours though. I think once I hit a certain threshold because of Unite, instead of rage queuing, I've learned in PvP games to just like stop. Like, yeah, this isn't working out.
Change games.
Yeah, time to change games. I actually thank Unite for that because of Unite, I used to rage queue, and the people I played with were, yeah, they'd be like, yo, just keep going, queue up. And then there would be nobody else to play because everybody is running or they're dodging because they would look at my stream. Oh, D1's trying to queue up. Let's not play with them. Like, the heck? Are they afraid?
There's also some of the people that would be joining.
Can't end on a loss mentality head at. Yeah, after a while I had to learn that it's okay to end on a loss. That was the hardest thing for me to like drill into my brain. I was like, dude, if you lose, bro, it's okay. Just hold that shit and move.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Accepting defeat is a loser's mindset.
All right,
y'all are losers.
what are you, ninja, man? Just keep requeuing, man.
That's exactly what a loser would say.
Amen.
Just let out your anger and then don't queue.
That's when a slur was
The
dropped.
fuck you say to me, you little shit?
There it is. He said, and that's when slurs were created.
I don't know about that one.
Czar speaking from
experience. I'm just kidding.
No, you want to if you want to know some of those in the dictionary there, just go listen to me with my Dota 2 days.
All right. Anyway, you
Bro
got what
keeps
was right.
saying
Anyways.
Dota 2 days. I don't want to look at them. I don't want to listen to those.
If the anti-sponsor alliance got wiped out, now all hope would be lost. The best we could do was survive and carry on Hideko's will.
We all have the logs.
Damn. As I made to leave, my gaze fell on her, now on the verge of
I'm
death.
sorry I couldn't save you, Hideko, but we'll definitely bring down the sponsor. I promise.
Goat's gone, dude. Gam and I turned around and started running fast as we could.
She's gone again.
Sorry, Hideko. I'm sorry. I mumbled words of apology over and over again under my breath as we dashed across the town ruins. We made it back to the school by the skin of our teeth. I threw myself onto the bed once I was in my room, exhausted from the non-stop fighting since morning. But my heart couldn't rest. The weight of my regret grew heavier with each passing moment. Hideko, Darumi. I could have saved them if I stepped in. I abandoned my allies' certain death. No, I didn't. I shook my head, yelling in an attempt to reject my self-reproof. By the time I see them, it was already too late. My decision to flee was to avert total annihilation. I made the right choice. I didn't abandon them to die. They were already beyond saving. Uh-oh. Sayugamu, you might be here to talk about what to do next. Now that Hideko's dead, we need to have a serious discussion about the future of the anti-sponsor alliance. Open the door to let Yugamu in, but somebody else was on the other side. Takemaru, Ima, and Kako too? What do you guys want? Uh-oh.
What do we want? Quit playing dumb, you freaking scumbag.
Takemaru grabbed a hold of me, an enraged look on his face. Well, what's this about? Why are you so angry?
Why wouldn't we be? Two of our friends just got killed.
Who, you mean Hideko and Darumi?
We checked the rankings just now and saw they all died all of a sudden.
That didn't seem right, so we did some investigating of our own. And guess what? We received eyewitness reports that confirm you committed the crime, Mr. Sumino.
What? Crime?
Izoma saw you leaving in a hurry with Yuriko and Darumi this morning. Two people you were hanging out with suddenly dropped dead. What'd you think that means, genius? I'll tell you what it means. It means you killed them.
I didn't. It wasn't me. We went out to hunt invaders together, but then Squad 3 commanders showed up, and then I explained what had happened without going into too much detail. I told them about Hideko, Darumi, Yugamu, and myself forming a team to carry out a certain operation. When the commanders suddenly showed up, he killed Darumi and Hideko. Yugamu and I had no choice but to escape. Bruh.
That's a lie if I ever heard one. It makes a lot more sense to think that you're the one who killed Miss Amamiya and Miss Shizuhara.
Those two occupied the top positions in the rankings. You must have set them up so you take their place.
Who would kill another person for that? I get it, you don't trust me. But you can check with Yugamu, can't you? He can attest to the fact that I wasn't the one to kill them.
I don't believe a single word that perverted clown says.
Besides, you might just be colluding with others.
Therefore, I'm afraid we have found you guilty on the basis of a long string of circumstantial evidence.
And now, you're under arrest.
Enjoy your stay in the courtyard cage. Don't forget to make friends with Eva.
No, stop. Let go of me.
Calm down and stop resisting.
All right. They caught and restrained me before I could say anything more. This is
getting
fucked
comfy
up.
with Eva. Hey, yo.
I was thrown into one of the cages in the courtyard. I didn't kill them. You've got it all wrong. Let me out of here. No matter how hard I try to protest, Takuma refused to listen. I was left to languish in the cage. I stayed there day after day. Eventually, we reached the end of the first round. Since I couldn't take part in the hunt anymore, I'd fallen to last place, and the bees came for me. Rip. Ending time.
Well, that was very.
That was quick.
I love that ending.
That was
So
terrible.
great.
Round one loser.
Round one loser. Ha! You're a loser.
L.
Aren't we just talking about him being a loser too?
Loser.
7 endings.
If that were me, I wouldn't have lost. If that were
Round
me,
one loser.
I wouldn't have lost.
You hear the nonsense I gotta listen to, chat?
Man.
He didn't even make it out of pools.
Dude, yeah, went to his first local. Round one loser. Wild.
L.
Damn. Oh well.
All right, next thingy.
Nope.
Jesus.
What was this one?
Soma actually did live
What was
longer.
this one?
You don't remember?
No.
He got 7th place even though he got a round 1 bye.
I think this is like the first time you're in the Vader hunt, right?
I think so. Yeah,
Wait,
when
this
you're
is-
still
wait.
alone.
Let's go.
This
Or
is
is this
join.
after you join Yugoma?
Oh yeah, no, this
this
is
is
asking if you
before.
want to join with Yugamu. Yeah.
But why can't I skip?
This should do it. Good to go.
Oh,
Say when.
story reasons.
Take this. Let's do
Oh,
this.
mate, back to the lab again. Back to the lab.
Say when.
This is the slingshot.
Yeah. My turn.
My guy was so happy not to play the game. He's like, what the hell is this Squareton bullshit?
I don't know why I
You
laughed
mean
so
have to
late.
play
It's like I
again?
process it slower.
I ain't dying.
Damn.
Ready
Dude.
when you are.
Get hit.
Get hit.
Here we go. Time to use it. Good to
Get
go.
shit. Get hit.
That's it. Got my turn. There. All right.
Yeah,
Let's
all
do
the
this.
AP. Yeah.
You're getting quite
I've
powerful.
got this. This should do it. Good to go.
Oh wait, this means Deep Voice sponsors a lot. Oh shit, I forgot.
I've got this.
True.
Yeah. Ready when you are.
Oh my god, I'm back again.
Chongus.
got
Can you say
this.
Chongus?
No.
That's it. Got it. Say when.
When?
Ready when you are. Time to use it. Good to
When
go.
the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's a morning.
Shoma Lived Longer was actually a roast. I was already exhausted, even though I only killed off a few minions. I can't come back if I die out here. The lingering fear of death weighed heavily on my mind and body. I couldn't afford to rest. I had to do whatever it took to get more points, not to mention.
Yeah, here's more.
The heck? Invaders, drawn by the sound of fighting, were shown up one after the other, and they were beginning to surround me. Prepare to face the next battle. Scarcely any time to breathe in between. Huh?
You just kill them all. You have voltage.
Ready when you are.
Unlimited
Wait, doesn't Yugamu end up like joining you in like this 3rd wave?
Right. That's what this is. That's what this decision is.
What was the decision?
Yeah,
Decision
I'm like waiting
is.
for the
Oh, he hasn't gotten to it yet. But it's gonna be join Yugamu, which obviously was the correct answer, unless there's another big branch, but I don't think so. As y'all said, it was like a very short one.
Yeah.
Boy, what he does, he's like, you're not joining me? Well, die!
Say when.
When?
It's like, I'm afraid that there was no decision in this. I only put that prompt up to make you feel better. Now you die.
Yugamo dies of a broken heart.
My guy's still psycho right now.
Oh, my heart is broken.
Take this! Ready when you are.
Well, I decided that if I can't have you, then no one can. Kills every other student besides him.
Yeah, what day is it? Only day 30?
Yeah, we're early.
Day 30.
I don't think.
I don't remember fighting this many
more days.
Here we go. Yeah, here it is.
How many I killed? More just keep cropping up. Invaders kept streaming in until I was completely surrounded. With the smokes, but there's many of them. My stomach was at its limit.
Wasn't alone.
Hey, who you calling a muck?
I needed to toughen up, but just telling myself that wasn't doing anything. For the first time, I truly felt how alone I was. This rate, I'll die without anyone ever knowing. Then
I'll
just
help you out,
then,
Takumi.
heard a voice and turned around. Standing there was
Yugamo. Of course. Showing up uninvited, but sorely needed. It's everybody's beloved Yugamo Omokage.
Yeah, I feel like you saw
What
this.
are you doing here? Were you trying
Maybe
to
skip?
kills out here too?
Yeah, you saw this, right? We all saw this, right?
Let's take care of
Yeah, like that's how we join, and then we make the little crew, and then we go on the spaceship all together happy.
You make the decision to join up after the fight.
One last
Although I'm confused as to why they won't give you the option to just skip this.
Skip this one, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe it's so quick that it can't be skipped. I don't know.
Let's get to the killing.
Maybe, or does it say after they do the battle or before?
Usually
Time for me to move. I'm good
Yeah,
to
says
go.
it, says it before the battle.
Experiment time.
Did you miss the prompt or not?
Time for me to move.
The game literally pauses.
Let's get to the killing.
Hello?
Well, I
Somebody was
guess we
knocking.
gotta play.
Stinks, doesn't it?
He said,
Time
I
for me
guess.
to
we
move.
gotta play.
I'll just put this here. Let's get to the killing.
Well, that was me
This
knocking on my
hurts.
table.
I'm good to go. I'll kill them all.
Easy. Loaded.
No, just do a Taco B solo run.
Oh my god.
Ever?
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Don't trust anyone. Just be by
all me,
yourself.
all me.
See.
Takumi, you're skipping past my dialogue. What are you doing?
There it is. Okay. Then they could have let us skip. Should I team up with Yugamo?
It's July 1st.
Damn, that's crazy. He said, I'm sorry, Yugamo, but the window is closed.
Not an ally. See it?
Damn.
Sorry, Yugamo, by the way. I'm straight.
Alright. Well, sorry, I can't team up with
Grim Reaper.
I was convinced Yugamo had to be plotting something, even given that he went out of his way to approach me after I'd been ostracized. The things he usually talked about already made me uneasy. Probably just wanted to torment me for his own amusement.
Oh, for the love of murder. You're a cautious one, aren't you, Takumi? Turning me down is as good as having a death wish, you know. Unless you have someone else in mind.
No, I'm not going to team up with anyone. I'll survive by myself. Stop following me. With that, I ran away. I ran and ran until I was nearly out of breath, trying to get away from Yugamo as quickly as I could. The thought that he might be trying to kill me struck fear into my heart. But no matter how far I ran, I didn't feel safe after all. I was up against a professional assassin. I continued to run with heedless abandon. Oh, this is going to be a bad ending. Where am I? I realized I'd ended up in a place I'd never seen before. Where is this? Which direction is the school? Started looking around at my surroundings. All of a sudden, a huge storm of school invaders popped out from the shadows, with all the time to show up. I spun around and began to flee. Oh, shit.
You're not from around here, aren't you?
Despite my efforts, I was unable to shake off the pursuing invaders. They kept coming
Hey,
after
yo,
me
this is our
relentlessly.
block. What are you doing here?
They're trying to intimidate me with their weird cries the whole time. I legit thought that was you guys making those sound effects. What up, Muggle?
I thought it was too.
I been running for what felt like hours, but they were still hot on my tail. In fact, there were now even more invaders than before. Then it finally happened.
I died.
The invaders managed to completely surround me. I saw no way out. The only thing I can do now is fight, but I can't possibly beat this many invaders myself.
Somebody, help me!
Of course, it was pointless to call for help.
Yugamu, are you out there somewhere?
He wouldn't come help me now. Not after I slapped away his offer to work together so thoughtlessly. Sorry, I can't team up with you. Why did I turn down his offer to help? Right, because I gotten so paranoid. I lost my mind after falling out of favor with everyone else and took that frustration out on Yugamu. But all he really wanted was to save my life. I was too late for regrets. I was truly alone now. The invaders were getting more and more excited, like animals licking their lips before a big meal. They found me isolated from the others, and now they couldn't wait to start tearing me apart. Slowly and steadily, they inched closer. And the closer they got,
apart.
The stronger the smell of death became.
Smell that? That's death. That's your death.
My breathing
quickened. This might be a June 1st ending.
My body was trembling. I instinctively understood that this was the end.
Yeah, we're gonna kill you, bro. Sorry.
As I looked death in the face, I finally understood how powerless someone who was completely isolated could be. Someone who had lost the trust of others, who had lost the ability to trust others.
Yo, you on the wrong block, man.
Jesus, that scream was... Oh, fuck. Somebody like that was already as good as dead. All right, chat. That's it.
See, if that were me, I wouldn't have done that. You know, I wouldn't have lost. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, my God.
As good as dead.
Damn.
Well,
all right.
That's 8 endings, man. What's up? Are you
if that were me, I would just kill them all.
You said
see, yeah, the defeatist attitude. Am I right? Am I right?
That was definitely a defeatist attitude. Well, we got 8 endings. Speedrunners.
True.
Yeah.
Are you guys tired?
Yeah.
Time to go to bed. I understand.
No! But Dad.
More.
I mean, if you're tired, man, what you gotta do, man.
But Dad.
You could also stay up.
I don't want to go to sleep.
Okay.
No.
Okay,
you can't make me.
Bedtime.
Not this time. What are you, Morgana?
Yes.
Go to sleep, Joker. No!
Wait, so there's a thing where it's like leave the school, yes or no?
Yeah. That's a pretty big branch, too.
That's a big ass branch.
No, right?
There's also a
It's
little
bit
branch.
smaller.
Join the invader hunt, yes or no?
Ooh, that's everyone alive besides Ato. Wait,
Yeah.
and I think Gaku as well.
No, my character.
All right, well, let's see what happens here.
Yeah, Gaku's dead. Yeah, let's see.
I think you hit start of the day instead of before.
No, I think he hit before decision.
I always do.
He's fine.
I hate this. This shit was traumatizing to read on the board.
Let's
play
play
a
a
killing
game.
Yup. We've all seen this. If you guys haven't seen this, what up, Smurf? Let me know. That sound clip's funny. Which one? The one with the invaders making the scary ass sound effects? That should sound like a Pokemon, bro.
Sound like Zoidberg.
Zoidberg.
Oh my god.
All right, let's see what no gets you.
Well, apparently,
I'll do my own thing.
Yeah, right. Miles Morales, dude.
It's a killing game. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Guys, here's what I think. I'm
Guys,
not
here's
going
what
to
I
join
think.
this invader hunt thing.
Oh shit, here it is. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. You should have said that. Would have been fire.
Right, of course not.
My bad.
A rational decision.
Mickey. I hope you can
Just
all
simply don't play.
I hope you can all follow my lead in this.
Soma's back. I know I will.
Oh shit, dude. A Soma route, dude.
Is that?
I'm back, baby.
There's
Soma, no
nothing
one
to be
asked.
afraid of if we all reject it together.
Hey, don't speak for everyone just yet.
Low key, I've been kind of sad that I haven't been able to play as freaking Shoma, dude. Like, he was an amazing tank.
Oh my god, Kurama's back too. Oh shit.
True.
What? You mean you're joining? Of course. I'll never get a chance to live out my fantasies like this again.
Danganronpa.
Besides, the name Invader Hunt makes the game sound like it's going to be the absolute blast. I'm with Takumi on this one.
You'll find me playing that game over my dead body.
Huh?
This invader hunt is just the culprit trying to trick us into believing it'll be fun, but it's clearly stated on the blackboard that that this is a killing game.
Dang it, robot. The recording said as much too.
I'll follow Takumi's lead as well. It's against my artistic principles to kill for entertainment.
This message doesn't make sense anyways. The sponsor said those not in the game will be eliminated, but we'd still get eliminated sooner or later if we did join.
Don't be stupid. Nobody has to die if we win, right? Right? Darami, are you listening to yourself? Huh? You're taking this I love killing game persona a little too far, aren't you?
True.
I am not. I'm just saying what I really think.
Darami's pigtail swayed as she vigorously shook her head in denial. There was definitely some uncertainty in her eyes. This guy, dude. Every time that killing game is mentioned, chat, here it is. Here it is, man. Here it is.
He's man shit crazy.
Here it is, man. Every time. They have the first intro, dude. The first game, Makoto Naegi.
Dude, it's crazy how many spoilers are in this intro. Oh my god.
There are. Leon, Sayaka, Chihiro.
Well, I take spoilers without context.
Yeah, without context. They wouldn't know. But yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
The goat, Kyoko.
Yep, Kyoko's the goat. That's why I had to make a kitty giddy emote, dude. I was like, do I call it Kyoko or what? Anakuma. We even had like an old tournament that we ran. I had a Byakuya emote back then too. Mondo. Oh my god, dude. Mondo's the Takemaru of the game. Aoi, Yasuhiro. Sakura. Junko, Yasuhiro, the dumbass. Damn.
Junko goat. Kappa.
Yeah, this was actually dope, guys. If you ever got a chance to play Dangan, you should play it. Yeah, if you haven't.
Wait, we should look at the 999 intro.
What the heck? We gotta get back on track. It's so late.
Yeah, but I'll try to sleep.
He's gotta be up at noon.
True.
I have a date tomorrow. I don't.
Oh, okay, I was about to say Kappa. Just kidding. Just kidding.
I am talking to someone, but we'll see.
Nah. You're definitely more emotionally available than I am. I'll tell you that much. So, props. Well, I mean, if you're trying to see people, I don't even try to see anybody, man. I just play games. Well, base. All right, well, give me a second. 1 second. All right. You are? Unlucky. All right, guys. I'll do one more for you guys that never gotten to see Peak. Let me see if I can also show you my favorite series when it comes to VNs. Here it is, chat. This I never got to play on stream because back then, when it was like myself, M2K, and a bunch of other peeps that were all staying at the Sky House, we played this off stream, and we all did voice acting, which I was mad because we definitely should have done it on stream. But yeah, like that's why I did voice acting for Virtue's Last Reward. Basically, like once I was done with like work, and even when I was done with streaming, all the roomies would just we'd all sit around on the couch around the TV. One of the homies would boot up 999 on their laptop, and they'll take an HDMI cord, hook it up to the big screen TV, and we'd all choose characters to voice, which we're doing right now, which is why I enjoy doing this a lot, because it's a nice callback to the old times. But anyway, here's the 999 intro, and after that we get started. But yeah, you should also play this game, guys, if you never played it. This was on the 3DS, by the way, chat. Crazy. This game actually hits so fucking hard, dude. It really does. There's a lot of thinking.
Ice 9, oh my god.
Yep. Damn, dude. This shit was
the
crazy.
morphogenic field.
Oh my god. Lots of puzzles, chat. You see this fate? You see this guy right here that we saw, Zero, whatever? He looked just like the guy, kind of, that was the sponsor. You know?
It's like almost like they combined Danganronpa and 999 together to make a game. Like that would be insane if they did that.
True. Well, they did. They did. They combined it.
Wait, what? When?
I have to say I did like the 999 art as well, but I do like Danganronpa art, so I don't want to, you know, I feel like Danganronpa art definitely hits as well, but I love the art that they had for 999. Anyway, let's go. So that was 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. You guys could literally get it on your DS, and if any of you all
it's on the Steam now.
You could get all of it on Steam. They remade it. They have the whole trilogy for Zero Escape on Steam, and it's cheap. So yes, please get it. Thanks. He said, all right, there we go. Some of these characters look normal compared to 100 Line. Well, 100 Line's characters are all literally Danganronpa style drawings. They have the sharp like black outline. You could see it. You know, I feel like it's really distinct. You could just tell that there's a black outline around all the characters. Like it's more. Also, the colors pop a lot for Dangan. The characters have very, very distinct colors, very distinct designs. You look at each and every color, and you could immediately and easily tell someone from each other, from either the clothing that they're wearing, whether it's tight, whether it's baggy, the color of their hair, their eyes. You know, they have a lot of this, like, really. You know, their designs are incredibly distinct from each other. It's crazy. Yeah. Look at the MCs. I got you. Yeah. All right, let's go. Yeah, the drawings for the characters in Zero Escape definitely look, I guess, normal. I don't know what, when you say normal, what does normal mean? Like
normal. No such thing.
They don't look like ultimates, I guess.
Okay. I don't know what normal means, but let's get back to it. We've been delaying. My man got a tweet for me. All right. I gotta get back. I gotta get back to it before I get stunlocked into looking at a million links.
Stunlocked.
I'm literally stunlocked right now. Like Pose is about to just leave.
Infinite.
No, I'm about to pass out.
I know.
Just bleh. Right on stream. You're gonna hear me snoring and drooling.
And it'll be up to D to tuck you into bed.
What's this Braxophone
thing? Yeah,
thing?
tuck me in.
My man literally sent me a link of Braxophone showing Cypher saying, call me Shane Dawson. What? I don't get it.
What?
Isn't that a person that a lot of people hate?
Yeah, because
he's a piece of shit person.
Don't look up Shane Dawson and Cat. That's what
like, yeah. Oh, that's why. Because Cypher's a cat girl. Okay. Anyways, weird joke to share, but the roomie's pigtail swayed as she vigorously shook her head in denial, but there was definitely some uncertainty in her eyes. Yep. What about you, Hideko? You haven't said anything yet.
Either choice is fine with me. What do you mean? I'm not interested in this game at all. I am, however, interested in finding out the sponsor's identity.
They'll make their move eventually, whether we join this silly game or not.
Aha!
That's when we'll swoop in and bring that sicko down, right? That's more or less what I was thinking.
Then we have an answer.
Wait a minute. While I was looking at all those links, did Nate really come in here, man, and said Chiaki over over Kitty Giddy? You're OD. I said what I said. When Aoi exists, man, anyone that says 9, I'm dead. All right, let's continue. I'm sorry. All right, well, let's continue, man. Let's continue.
You want her
Sorry.
sister so bad, man. Tsubasa right there.
Tsubasa's right there, but this is Nate,
Dude,
man.
you triggered the cat.
That's Nate, man. All right. Yeah, we're not gonna join the invader hunt, Darmy. You don't mind, do you? Oh, sorry. There you go.
I do mind, but it's not like I can play a killing game by myself. Fine. Fine, I'll go with the majority.
All right.
That was easy.
That was easy.
Stop the steal. Stop the steal.
She was the one I was worried about.
Oh, man. After that, we decided to stay together until the stipulated time. We didn't know what might happen. There was always a possibility the sponsor was actually one of us. Staying together meant we could prevent the sponsor from trying anything. I didn't tell anyone about that second reason, though. They all seemed convinced the sponsor was an outsider who had infiltrated the school. Well, they were acting like they thought that anyway. The sky turned dark as we whiled our time away. Finally, it was 7 p.m., the time mentioned on the voice recorder. That was when I threw the door to the leisure lounge open. Not because I wanted to join the game, of course. I was there to declare as team leader that none of us would be joining. Everyone else stood outside just in case. Turning around, I could see the others trying to peer in through the door, which was slightly ajar. There was nobody inside the room, not even a faint presence. After looking around, I lifted my head to the ceiling and shouted, "Hey, are you there? Can you see me? I'm here to tell you, none of us will be joining your stupid invader hunt." No response at all. Have it your way. That's all I wanted to say. Have a bad night. After that cold farewell, I turned around and stepped out of the leisure lounge.
He said BGs.
Jeez.
I hope you have a nightmare. That's what he said. Oh boy, you really said it. And after that, sponsor said they'd kill us all if we refused to play the game. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh no, it's freaking what's her name from Dragon Quest XI, man.
The goatee.
Huh?
Well, we will be okay. Gaku got killed the last time we did this. Yeah, that's another character, bro. What the fuck?
Oh no.
But that killer fled and went outside the wall of fire, right? Most likely, yeah. That's why the sponsor of this game probably isn't one of us.
You're not among us?
Haku even said this morning that the handwriting was different this time.
I can't be completely... sorry.
Mickey Mouse.
Do you think, Ro? Do you think,
I
Ro?
can't be completely sure because they use spray paint.
If the sponsor wasn't the one who killed Gaku, there's also the possibility this entire thing was just a prank.
So we need not be unnecessarily shaken or stirred.
That's if the sponsor wasn't the killer. The truth of the matter remains to be seen.
Everybody fell momentarily silent after that.
Question. What's the plan for tonight? Plan? Our sleeping arrangements. Where should we all spend the night? I'm definitely sleeping in my dear sister's room.
I'll stay with Takemaru.
Fuck no!
Fuck you! No way.
What waste of space?
I'm killing myself. You don't just talk to me, even after you saved my life. You and me are through, man.
Damn.
Okay, base Takemaru's back.
But I was gonna ride it.
The hell? Hey,
The Sigma
riding.
twins aside. Why don't we sleep in our own rooms like normal? Just lock the door, you'll be fine. I agree. There were 13 people here. Oh, don't say anything, Ro. Making everyone sleep. Move, Nico. Jesus Christ.
It's not 17 or 38. You're good.
True, you're good.
Okay, I thought you were gonna make a Kingdom Hearts reference.
Oh,
but
I was about to.
Oh, Zar was. Okay.
Only if Kanko says 13 or like mysterious or.
True. Making everyone sleep in pairs would leave one person out.
Alright, but why not put the person with one of the other pairs?
We should avoid having 3 people in one room. It's too risky. Possibility of a threesome.
Risky? Why?
Not again. Our teams already discussed this to death, and now I have to repeat myself.
Despite her complaint, Hideko carefully explained to those from the other academy why we decided having 3 people in a room together was a bad idea.
That does make sense. I actually forgot.
I forgot why, yeah, too.
Yeah. We should all go back to our rooms then. No, you just triggered the mother of all death flags! And no, I'm sorry, you don't even know it. Well, anything to spice things up around here.
That decided, we all returned to our own rooms to sleep after dinner. Yuma insisted on sleeping in Kako's room, but nobody protested on that point.
I do.
Burn troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 26th day of active service here at last, Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
In the morning, I headed to the cafeteria for breakfast only to find that everyone else was already there. This is crazy.
Nobody does.
1, 3, 9. Ooh. 999. Oh my! How is that? I count 14 souls.
Because you're terrible at math. There are only 13 people here. You see, nothing bad happened.
So it was just a prank after all?
But by who?
Huh?
This? And for what purpose?
If you're asking me, I think the most likely suspect is...
Talk to me.
Grim Reaper. Go.
We all turned to look at Darumu.
Well, wait a minute. You're accusing me of being this game's sponsor? Move, Nico. Jeez. Move! Jesus Christ. This fucking cat. I don't think so. Darumu doesn't have the guts to pull off something like that. You underestimate me. I may not have guts, but I've still got my brain meat. They're small and overpowered, but they're all the same. Oh, for the love of murder. Hey, can't we just be happy that nothing happened?
Please excuse me for exposing you to my foul-smelling dumpster breath, but why don't we all have breakfast together?
Oh my god.
That's not the only dumpster I see, Shoma.
Oh no.
I'm no longer than Hiroko, so...
After breakfast, we all headed off to do our own things, relieved that nothing bad had happened after all. As for me, I went back to my room. Almost immediately, a visitor came knocking. I opened the door to find Tsubasa standing outside.
Oh.
Huh?
Something happened?
You asked about Ava's mask yesterday, remember? I brought it here for you.
Oh, thanks. Sorry for the trouble. I took the mask from her.
What are you gonna do with that?
I was thinking about returning it to Eva. Thinking of.
What? You trust her now?
Oh, really? It's just...
Oh, I know. You fell in love with her.
Wait, are we still going out in this route? I feel like we don't even have any... Well, what? Of course not. Plus the narrative eyes, I mean, I felt my palms get sweaty.
Never mind. It's none of my business. Everyone's free to love who they want.
Damn, chat. We don't have the same connection anymore. It's over.
She broke up with you in a different timeline.
I told you that's not it.
But since we're talking about the mask, I looked it over out of curiosity.
My man loves Chiaki, man.
He's a gamer girl.
I found something pretty interesting. That mask isn't an ordinary accessory, but it actually comes installed with a bunch of high-tech features.
That bro said good. Can't be simping through all the timelines now. What happened in DR2 again? I don't even remember. I don't want to spoil it for anybody.
Those games are night old. Vision, zoom functions, organic light detection.
I remember the anime.
There's even a miniature air tank inside that allows it to turn into a gas mask.
I guess I could Google it and I'll remember.
Using that air tank, the wearer can survive completely shut off from the outside world for as long as 30 minutes.
That's amazing. It almost sounds like it'd be a waste to give it back to Ava.
You wouldn't be able to use it, Takumi.
Damn, shut down.
It's too small for your fat head. It's custom made to fit a specific shape. Ava's the only one who could wear it.
So it literally is. It won't fit your head.
Guess I might as well give it back after all. Even with the best technology in the world, she can't possibly harm any of us from inside with that cage, right?
Tomato-looking ass.
Damn. Tsubasa thought about it for a while before nodding in agreement. Oh yeah, now I remember. Okay. The AI stuff. Yeah. I remember the AI stuff. Yeah. She's actually, I read everything. Okay, she's goated. Yeah, Chiaki's goated. Yeah, I remember everything now. Okay, all I had to do was take the shortest glance, and it all hit me like a truck. She's super goated. Tsubasa thought about it for a while before nodding in agreement. Damn.
By the way, when she's gonna give us more information about the enemy? She did promise to be useful if we spared her life. I actually think it'd be best if we could get her to join us as an ally.
Yeah. Dude, if we could actually play as Ava in this game, oh my god, bro. That'd be hype.
Yeah, so that she can fight in defensive battles along with us. We need some kind of safety measure before allowing her to cut loose, of course. Like a collar with a bomb, maybe. That should maybe put everyone at ease, right? If she tries to run or do anything funny, all we have to do is stop her and press a button to activate the bomb.
I bubble it up in my mind as Tsubasa was speaking. Tsubasa, let's say there was already a self-destruction device in Ava's body. Would it be possible for someone else to activate it?
Depends on how the bomb was built. If the detonation mechanism was designed to be triggered remotely, then maybe.
Oh, in that case, your plan might actually work.
The detonator is on my joint, on my left-hand pinky finger. Moving it in a particular motion triggers an explosion. Wait, you're being serious? You weren't just speaking hypothetically?
You think that's something you can do?
You want me to create a detonation device with a bomb inside her?
Yes, once it's done, we'll have the perfect safety measure. Uh-oh.
I think we can allow Ava to join us, huh?
We're losing our voice actor. He's dying.
Might as well.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Say it again. Awesome, I'm counting on you. We might have to save soon, chat. After Tsubasa left, I went to look for Hiroko to get the key from her. The key that would open Ava's cage. I walked into the courtyard, her mask in hand.
Oh, this time she gets her mask back.
Yes.
Ooh, big difference. To Takumi.
Here you go, as promised.
The mask is. That's my mask.
It sure is. Open the cage.
I can blow up now.
Oh no! I used the open the cage using the key Hiroko gave me. All right. After handing Ava's mask to her, I closed the door and locked it again. Damn! We made sure she stayed put in there.
Thank you, Takumi. I don't know what to say.
No need. Just keep it my promise. Well, I'll be seeing you. Turn around, giving a casual wave as I walked away. I'm back in my room, but now what? There's nothing for me to do here. May as well go take a walk around school. Hey, perfect time to save.
Whoa!
Holy shit!
Oh, I guess I
Okay,
could
so
go-
yeah, this is definitely a big branch then. Seems like.
Yeah, this is a branch. Yeah, this is a super branch. I mean, you
This
saw.
is leading to a different ending.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you're not
A
participating in the
proper
invader
ending.
hunt, and we don't know where the fuck the sponsor is right now.
And I could also play as a freaking Hidoko.
Yeah, you get your units back and everything. Good shit. And you might even get another one if Ava joins you. That's actually a thing. It'd be sick though.
Oh my god, so cool. Finally, chat. Peak is back.
Hiroko's about to die early again.
We got ourselves a
feel it.
pat. Nah. We're chilling.
Yeah.
We have a commander on our side now. Maybe,
Wait.
possibly.
Ato's alive.
No, she's still locked up technically.
Ato's
Yeah.
alive?
No. Remember, you can adjust the people who are dead.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
You still
Well,
can.
you can adjust Gaku.
Hey, why are you doing that?
That's a waste of resources.
All right.
Hey, I'm still alive, you know.
Wait, did he die?
And that,
Thank you for my one
Dead,
wing
bro.
hammer upgrade. Oh, you're gonna upgrade? Okay, maybe not.
Oh, Shoma.
thanks for the upgrade. Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
1738. Yeah, you better upgrade me.
He said, bless you, thank you. Damn, the high by, drive by. Rude. Oh my god.
Jumanji slash.
Freaking, I missed Kyoshkai. You left yourself open.
My goat.
2 arms.
2 arms.
Oh, we need to get Moko back. Let's go.
Base.
Moko Mania.
Base. Moko.
Man, if only you can get Ato back.
I mean, we can.
If you want to go back that far.
Yo, that laugh was
Yeah, if you want to really go back.
That's a really far back, yeah.
He said, we can. Like, dag, evil.
What's wrong with bringing back Ato back? He did nothing wrong.
You're gonna upgrade me? Thanks, Takumi. You're gonna upgrade me. It's awesome. That means I can beat your ass whenever it's time for us to fight again.
That'll be. All right, cool. That's a decent amount. Hooray! Yeah, everybody's getting close.
Do you remember Ace from 999?
Yes.
That was the character I was talking about.
Oh, he's the one I forgot? That I
You
couldn't
can see other people's faces. Yeah.
Wow, you were a true fan, huh?
I told you, I'm tapped in.
All right, man. Chat, we have a Sony State of Play at 2's are?
Yep, 2 p.m. today.
Yeah, and I think my voice actors are pretty much exhausted. So I don't want to work them to the bony. And it's probably best for me to turn in so that we could wake up in 8 hours, right and ready for an amazing presentation or a lukewarm presentation. Regardless, I do want to be here to catch with you guys live. So,
oh yeah,
I think we did a good job. We made some fantastic, like we got 8 clears. Really good.
That's
8.
kind of nuts.
Yeah, we kind of slammed it. To know that this has 100 endings and we jammed 8 clears, I'm like, wait, what the? It's insane to see how else how else the game branches out, you know. But yeah, the 200 line Last Academy. Mind you, chat, we're actually playing 100 line Last Defense Academy Part 2. If you see the big 2 at the end, this is the sequel to the game. The sequel is implanted in the game, right there.
Whoa.
See it? The 2
I'm
in the
seeing
back.
like the state of play they'll release a new game.
100 line Last Academy 3, the DLC. But, yeah.
And Knuckles.
And Knuckles.
Doesn't Kodaka need to pay back his debt? Or would you buy the game?
Yeah, buy the game, Chad. Buy the game. I heard they're doing well, though. They're doing better. So,
yeah.
I think the good reviews definitely help. So it's like people know it's a game worth getting.
Yep. All right, let's see. I guess with that said, chat, we're going to find some people on Twitch to raid out to. All you guys hanging out on YouTube, I hope you guys had a good time. And let's see what I can do.
All right, y'all have a good night.
Good
Bye.
night, good night, brother.
Good night.
Bye.
Have a good night.
1738. Hey, I say what's up, pal?
I'm dead. All right, chat. Well, that was it. The homies are gone. Now I gotta find somebody to raid out to. Who can I raid? Oh, shit. Let's see. There's two people I could raid out to. All right, let me raid out to my boy Kid Tans. Playing some good old Pokemon Unite. It'll be fun to lurk his stream while I try to edit and shit. He's really good at the game. And he has chill vibes. All right, guys. Thanks everybody again. And we'll see you guys again at 2 p.m. PST for the old... We'll see you guys at 2 p.m. PST for Sony's State of Play, okay? Big thank you for this amazing game again. It's been a trip. Love it a lot. Bye-bye.